No crapping way. Oh.
I survived. And it doesn't even hurt.
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. 1,
all right.
2,
3. All right,
go.
EJ
Okay,
has too many guys that want to kiss her.
I don't know what to do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's trying to always every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people all asking me about asking out EJ when I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like what, a vessel for people to get rejected over and over and over again? Is that all I exist for? I mean, what's the point of therapy if all I do is just, you know, cause problems and then he just get
the law right now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother?
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary.
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
And it is on these days we must ask ourselves, where is the intersection between gratitude and forgiveness? I'm grateful for the opportunities granted me. I am grateful for eyes that see, ears that hear, and a heart that feels. I will stand by what I feel, but keep my mind open to other possibilities. Because time and time again, my instincts have proven correct. We stay focused. Kiflam. Hi, chat! Happy Monday! Happy Monday! Happy Monday. What's up? What's up, icons? What's poppin'? What's good? How we doing? Hello? Decoy! Getting that first. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Spot! Getting that second. Hell fucking yeah. And Perkins getting that third. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, Caleb's around. Ease. It do be Monday. I am feeling a bit better. It might be because emergency has really been doing a lot of the heavy lifting. But we'll see. We shall see. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, there we go. What? Oh, I imagine this is maybe like a parachuting thing. That's pretty fun. Looks like besties are on one today. That's fun. Booyah, boy! What's up? Keep calling and try to speak to you. Wilco told me about what happened to him too. Oh, we need to talk to Diego.
Caleb, easy. Friday, we go for it.
Oh, this is gonna be good. You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Brilliant.
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself. You guys walk
Hey,
away
Dexter,
from
what's
me.
up?
Make sure people know what happened here today.
Let's give Diego a call. Interesting. That's my phone being weird. Diego might also be very busy. Very interesting. Really? Oh, sleep apnea? If I recall, that's something that can be comorbid, right? But then again, ADHD just, like, encompasses an entire umbrella, and that itself is underneath an entirely different umbrella, so there is that. Alright, let's get Eliza some food. Man, no one's picking up their dash door. Their door rush. It's been sitting out here for weeks! It's been sitting out here for weeks, chat! For weeks! It is kind of funny. Okay, I have no idea what the Blarneys event is, but, you know, craft speed to you all. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? That'll do it. Well, Eliza's currently having... Alright, she'll start the day. No one's bombarding her with phone calls yet. That's cool. Oh, wait, something I meant to do... Oh, great! Hello and Kiflom.
Kiflom, Elijah.
I'm terribly sorry. My caller ID didn't pop up here. May I ask who this is?
No, I don't think you need my name at this time.
Oh, all right. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have an offer for you, but I need you to do something for me first.
And what is that?
I know of an individual whose name goes by Baron Von Evil. He is a lifer.
I am familiar.
Close friend to me.
Is that so?
He's kind of a messenger, if you will. If you have further information, it sounds like they are going to be setting up potentially a visit to your household in the near future. When he shows up, treat him like family, and you will get the message that you seek.
Well, easily enough. I consider Baron a very fine acquaintance indeed.
We will speak soon after.
God damn it! Hello, Kiflom Faye. How are you on this day?
Good. I know you're a very fun guy and stuff, so I'm going to make this quick. Do you know if there's like any events this week?
That we're doing? Yes, actually, we're going to be doing a clothing drive slash fashion rescue event at one of the paywalls tomorrow. So I'll share that promo poster with you when I have that set up. It should be tomorrow at around. Oh goodness, let me double check. At around 6:30 p.m. Central Los Santos time.
Okay. What about the Fun Guy support group?
The which one?
I mean, you don't do that anymore?
Which one?
The Fun Guy support group, you know?
Oh, Phone Guy support group. Yes, we will be doing another one soon. I'll be honest, Faye, there's been a lot going on, and I've been trying to keep things organized. So I will do my best to keep you updated the next time we do one of those.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I think you're the biggest Fun Guy between all of us, honestly.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. I'm in a lot of pain, Faye. A lot of people are demanding my attention, and I can only do so much. I'm just one guy. I'm just one phone guy, Faye. I'm just one phone guy, Faye.
Oh my god. Don't scream at me.
I'm sorry. I wasn't yelling at you. I was yelling at the universe.
Also, I'm sorry, I have another question, but...
No, it's okay. Ask away, please.
You know, what about the volunteer stuff, like... Because I wanted to be a volunteer, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So what do I do?
Indeed. Well, what sort of volunteer events do you enjoy doing? Do you enjoy, like, community cleanups? Do you enjoy doing soup kitchens? Do you enjoy maybe even hosting your own support groups, perhaps?
Oh, I mean, I never tried either of those things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know, like... I want to help, that's it, you know?
Mm-hmm. You know what? I will keep you updated on upcoming events. If you are interested, I can add you to our email chain. So I can either send you my email address or you can shoot me a text with yours. And that'll probably be one of the easier ways to keep updated on upcoming volunteer events and whatnot. Today is one of those big meeting days for me, so it'll be a little bit of running around.
It's not like an emergency or stuff, like... So you said the event for like the closing stuff, it's Tuesday?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'll actually show... this isn't the finalized poster, but I will send you what I have here real quick. All right, there we go. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the finalized poster. We'll have one that looks a little neater, but that is essentially what it's going to be.
Okay. Maybe I'll come at the event first.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough. And hopefully I'll be able to properly introduce you to some of our other volunteers and members. That way...
I mean, I know a lot of members now. Like, I know Raul, I know Diego, I know Kenny.
Brilliant. Yeah, I think something that we spoke about at a previous meeting that I'm going to be bringing up at future meetings is that I want to empower people to put on their own events. Of course, with members, they'll be able to do it without getting any extra support. But volunteers, as long as you check in with a member or one of the board members, we'll be happy to support you however we can. It's just, it's gotten to the point where I've been the only one organizing events, and people are, so I just want to make sure that everyone has an opportunity and feels empowered to do stuff, simply because I don't want to, I want to make sure I'm giving people proper attention and time for their efforts and work, and it's got to the point where I'm literally a phone guy for like 5 hours straight.
You're doing your best. You're doing your best.
I appreciate that, Faye. That's really kind of you to say.
All right. I'm not taking any more of your time, okay?
Don't even worry about it. Hopefully we'll get a time to properly just hang out at some point soon.
Oh my god, that'll be the biggest gift. Oh my god.
That would make me very happy as well, I will say.
Same. All right.
Indeed.
You
Well,
have a good day.
Indeed, Faye. You have an amazing day. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Yeah, just a heads up for the future, everybody. If you know, like who an unknown character is, like if someone calls from an unknown number, I'll just politely ask that if you want to shout them out, do it in, like the meta chat or something, simply because I don't want that spoiled. That's okay, that's okay. Just a heads up for the future, that's all. Hello, and Kid Flom. How are you on this day?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm quite well. Thank you kindly for asking. If it is not too much to ask, could I please get 10 combos?
Any specifics?
Dealer's choice.
Okay, swipe your card whenever you're ready.
Indeed. All right, perfection.
Here is Tenkatsu.
Oh, brilliant.
Actually, could you hand me that real quick?
Oh, I certainly can.
Let me make it easier for you. Give me once.
It's all good either way. I really appreciate it.
Of course. Here's your little box. Everything should be in there.
Ah, I very much appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Take care and Kiflam.
Hello.
Good evening.
What can I get for you?
Hi, Eliza.
Oh, hello and Kiflam. How are you on this fine day?
I am well. How are you?
You know what? Just getting started, so the day has nothing but possibilities ahead.
Yeah.
At least that's how I'm trying to look at it.
Yeah, that's always a good way to look at it. So, I've been trying to work at the stand, but I don't think EJ has been working lately.
Oh, gotcha. Ooh.
Oh.
You know, I'm gonna politely, one of those moments
It's
where
almost...
I, like deer in the headlights, I felt like there's nothing I can do here.
It's almost like those homeless camps were put there for maybe a reason. I don't know.
You know what? Maybe a classic swap. Who knows?
Yeah. Okay, they'll probably complain that Marshall got in their way. So it won't be on you. Yeah, they hate us.
He was within 15 feet.
How dare he?
I cannot believe this.
All right, Eliza, you take care. All right?
Indeed, I'll let EJ know that you're looking to get linked up and all that jazz.
Hey, I think I forgot a couple of your drinks. Give me 1 sec.
Easy. We'll drop off some of the food. D. Baron Von Evil, huh? This'll be interesting. Okay, I was gonna do a bug stars report because I keep forgetting. I legitimately keep forgetting. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Faye. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, your house is on fire. Great, who's car bombing Jesus's house? This is good. This is great. Amazing, wow! Yeah, things are going great today. Actually, wait, let's make sure it's not like... Kiflom, anyone in here? Oh. You know what? I'll just let you sleep it off. Kiflom. You know what? We haven't done a walk around in a hot second. I'm genuinely curious what the landlords think, especially with everything that they've been... that Eliza and co have been talking about in the house. Making beats? That can't be good. That's not great. Making beats? For a dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Brrr. Smog, huh? Smoggy day. Yeah, we got a couple housekeeping things we gotta take care of. We should go and get bikes for bike club. What else? We'll double check and see if there are any casual reimbursements we have to do. I think we should be caught up on reimbursements and all of that, so that's fine. Ugh. That person's been biking around quite a bit. Either it's EJ or it's someone else. Didn't look like EJ though. No, gotta do bug stars before I forget. Okay. Alright, D. I think it might be General Scuff. Ooh. Hey, hold on. I'll be smart about it. Okay. D. Real estate. Garage slots 4. I'm having one of those days where I'm overthinking things. Beep. Alright, I hope that makes sense, otherwise I'm gonna look dumb. Which honestly is always a possibility. Okay, 1 second, chat. Let's see, what's the easiest way to do this? Hold on. It's always in these scenarios where I immediately start overthinking, like, is my wording gonna make sense? Boy, oh boy, I hope my wording makes sense. There we go. All right, that's what I'm just gonna put that. Just gonna put that. I know, don't overthink it. Okay. Hey, if you're watching this, I'm sorry if I'm wrong, cause I'm dumb. I do apologize. I do apologize if I'm wrong, cause I'm dumb. Because that does happen sometimes. Okay, all right, we're moving on. We're doing RP. Okay. Chat, if I didn't do this now, I was 100% gonna forget again. Let's see. Do we... I think we go and grab the Granger, maybe? Perhaps? And park it up there? Cause... it's either Diego's or Ashton's car. It looks like it got moved, so... I like how wibbly wobbly this music is. I'm entertained by it. We'll do 2. Kiflon bento's in the fridge. Easy. Ooh. Eliza does want to talk to Aaron Carter, but... Easy. Yeah, and then we'll just hold that there. Beautiful! Amazing! Stunning! Alrighty, there's... oh gosh, we have so many. We have so many things. Okay. Yeah, Eliza wants to catch up with... the watch. Something to think. Oh, alright, chat, here we go! Hello and Kiflom.
How dare you? Don't you cornflakes me? Okay, you always say that, but you know. You know.
I know what?
Oh, you know. You don't need it. Why is everybody always asking me to tell them what they know? I don't have mind-reading powers like you do, okay? Queen, Empress of the Dark.
Queen.
What, is it narcissism acting up again? Yeah, we know you're a queen.
Indeed. Well, you know, it's you did say I have mind-reading powers.
You do? Amongst your other dark, occult abilities.
Why don't you list them off for me?
Life siphoning, okay? That's how you extract the youth from the young people, you know? You take it so you can stay young, forever 21, y'all. What else? Force projection, dark version, force amplification, of course, dark version. You know, it's suffice to say, with you, it's all the darkness, okay? Astral projection, dream stealing, dream invasion, like Freddy Krueger. With the claws, of course, with the claws. Painted black, because that's who you are. And what else? Of course, durability, you know. Many people try to kill you, put you down, but so far, none have succeeded.
Damn, that's...
Stamina,
that
super
one
strength,
is pretty good.
resistances, you know what I mean? Oh god, the resistances.
Resistance to fire, resistance to poison.
Oh, of course, of course. That's how you survived the Salem witch trials.
Would you believe
The
Salem witch
drowning.
trials?
I mean, I know. I've been researching you. I know. Yeah, I ain't no dumb. Okay. I may be stupid, but I can learn a couple things or two if you give me like a couple hours or days or weeks, depending on the topic.
Is that so?
That is quite so. Quite so.
Indeed.
Okay, where was I? Marksmanship. That's how you know. You know, to aim for the hearts of men.
Oh, I am not a shooter, Normie. You mistake
Although
me.
you are, I bet you are. You're
Oh,
shooting your dark magics. Also, of course, dark magics, you know, your proficiency is through the roof. Of course, it's innate. It's natural. You were born with it, like Moldivort. What else? Poison. You also have a ability over poison. You have knowledge of many poisons over the thousands and thousands of years you've been alive, haunting reality like a dark specter.
So, quick question,
you
Normie,
also
how
have the
old
cold
am I?
touch. I don't know. Why are you asking me again? You would know.
I know how old I am, but I'm curious as
Of
to
course
how
you
old
do.
you think I am.
Oh, ancient. You're the ancient evil.
But like,
Okay.
how ancient?
I don't know. It goes deeper and deeper like a rabbit hole of darkness, okay? Many lost civilizations, like Krakatoa and such, speak of you in hushed whispers, you know, scant records.
I think you might be
It's very
confusing me with
mysterious.
other people, Normie.
No, it's your one and only. You go by many names, all dark and terrible, but they all describe the same dark, malevolent entity. That's you. What else? You also have super speed, of course. That's how, you know, you go around doing your evil deeds.
Super speed, doing it right now.
See. You have a degree of reality warping, okay? It's really powerful, very potent. Messing with reality. You have some limited, you have some powers of flight, you know? Like a white.
Flight?
But you don't need no broom, because that's so cliche, you know, it's like a caricature.
That is true. It's not a very good riding implement, I will say.
I know, it's so thin, you know, you're far.
Right? You're gonna get, you're gonna get boils. You're gonna get, calluses.
Oh, that's one more thing. You can cast boils. You can cast boils level 5.
Cast boils level 5?
Cast boils, yeah. Cast illness of every kind.
Again, Normie, I think you might be confusing me with someone else.
No, I just told you. You can't gaslight me, okay? I have my undergarments of chastity protecting me.
Undergarments of...
Chastity. Chastity. Yep. And it's protecting me, so I am not fooled, okay? You can cast boils, cast ulcers. One of your most potent and forbidden spells, cast appendicitis. Ooh.
Appendicitis?
Terrible.
That's diabolical.
Yeah, terrible. That's what you are. Yes. Thank you for recognizing.
And what evidence do you have of these crimes you do charge me with, Normie?
Oh, many ancient records by monks and ministers in monasteries and temples. It spans the globe. Many cultures, actually.
So with that in mind...
Don't forget, you also have one of your favorites, cast gout. Oh, that's devious.
Gout?
Yep, the Richmond's disease, you know? You offer people a terrible dark deal, you know? They gotta perform a dark thing, like a murder or something of their most beloved in exchange for riches.
I'm not gonna lie, Normie, I think you're confusing me with someone else again.
Unbeknownst to them, you've cursed the gold with which they receive for their dark deeds with a curse. Cast gout. I am not confused. It's not working, okay? I told you I have my undergarments of chastity on me.
I would never say that you are confused, Normie. I'm simply,
You just did.
wondering...
Tell me I'm confusing you.
Well, you know, I wonder if I am all of these things you claim me to be.
I know you to be.
What do you seek to gain from these phone calls of ours?
Oh, of course you'd want to know, don't you? You want to know how humanity is planning to take you down once and for all.
Well, here's the thing, Normie. I know exactly how humanity is planning to take me down.
Of course
More
you
importantly,
do.
I want to know how you're planning to take me down.
Hey, what do you mean? We've talked about this. I am just an average schmuck. I am a loser.
I doubt
I am
that.
an insignificant statistic. I ain't
I
gonna do
doubt
shit.
that.
I'm hoping.
I don't
like
believe that.
I need a hero. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta cut off her head, Eliza. 'Cause she is evil, you know?
Have you left any, notes for me recently?
Notes? What are we, in high school? No. No.
Well, Normie...
Do you like me? P.S., Y, or N? You know what the fuck? We are grown adults, okay?
Well, Normie, I'm gonna have to say, on the list of people who want to murder me for things that I am not responsible for, you're number 5 on the list.
Avoiding accountability again. What do you mean? I don't want to murder you. I want to cleanse the land of evil. But I can't do it. I'm not hero. I ain't built like that.
Well, who do you expect to do that, then?
I just said a hero. A goddamn hero. With 6'4", full head of hair, blue eyes, striking blue, 6-pack abs, so hard you could eat an entire Viking buffet off of it and still have room for dessert.
Is that your type?
What do you mean, my type?
Yeah,
of a hero?
Is that your type?
Yeah. for a hero, yeah.
For a hero?
Yeah. Also in finance, because he's got to have enough money and resources to take you down. You're laughing, huh? You don't think he can do it, but he might. He might have a chance.
No, because you're not the only one who said something like that in the past 2 months.
Of course, I never said I was special, you know? I told you, I was an insignificant statistic. I'm a schmuck.
You should give yourself more credit, Normie. You certainly are special.
Don't you plant that dark seed in me. It's not gonna work. I have chastity protection from my undergarments.
Well, I'll have to say,
you're not gonna fool me.
Certainly are more special than that.
No, I am not. You can't lie to me. Okay?
You should give yourself more credit.
No. No, I will not take that poisoned fruit from you, Dark Empress of Eternal Evening.
Normie, is this you interviewing for a spot in my grand cabinet?
No way. I am not joining your army of darkness. No way.
In what way are we a cult, Normie?
Oh, you already know. And I know. And I know that you and me know that I know. And I know that.
You know what I know, Normie?
No, I can't read minds, remember? That's your thing. Dark, evil Empress of Eternal Cold Darkness.
Then I shall illuminate it for you.
Oh shit, the Illuminati. I knew you were leading them.
I know what you want, Normie.
Do you?
I know exactly what you want.
Or is it the dark desire you planted in me? Because you do that.
You plant dark desire?
Mm-hmm. You plant deep dark desires in the hearts of men to corrupt them, enslave them, ensnare them, and in the darkness, bind them. Yeah, got you now, huh? I got you now.
If anything, Normie, what you're saying further solidifies my theory.
Yeah, theory of what? Relativity? Come on, out with it.
I know what you want, Normie.
Yeah, tell me then. If you seem to know, and you're claiming to bypass my barrier of chastity protection, then let me know. What do I want?
I know what you want, Normie.
Well, I mean, you keep saying that, but you have no proof.
I actually do have proof. Hours of phone calls of proof.
I call people with hours. That's not any evidence.
But everything you said on these phone calls.
Yeah, all true.
Potent evidence, Normie.
Oh, potent! How dare you call me that? How dare you? Okay. Oh, you really are evil.
I know what you want, Normie.
I mean, you keep saying that, but we yet to know.
I know what you want.
Again, you keep saying that, but it's not gonna work on me. Undergarments of chastity, remember? Protects me from all forms of mental manipulation and gaslighting included.
You're not getting manipulated at all, Normie.
You're trying. I'm not getting manipulated. I know, but you're trying.
Not. You're not. You're not
trying,
getting manipulated at all.
I am not. But you're trying your hardest, though. But you're just so inside.
I know you want me.
How dare
I know you want me, Normie. I know you want me dead.
I do not want evil. Hey, I don't want evil to prevail, okay? All I want is for you to stop this evil madness. Okay, that's all I want. You don't have to die for that to happen. You can just, literally stop. Just stop right now. Okay,
all right,
turn yourself over to the authorities.
Done, stop.
Turn yourself over to the authorities. Take accountability for all the evil actions you've done through the ages.
Through the ages?
You know, sinking Atlantis, not cool. A lot of people there, families, businesses, hopes, dreams, all gone. Because of you. And then with the whole Troy versus Sparta, the Helen Apple shit, that was you. Written all over it. Okay, you gotta take accountability for that too. Okay, and Pompeii, Mount Vesuvius, ugh, man, the depravity, okay? Well, people were just villagers, just making bread and shit. And you had to do your evil. You know? You didn't think that the volcanic ashes would perfectly preserve the remnants of that time, evidence of your crimes, but it did. It did. Okay? What do you have to say for yourself?
You want to know what I have to say for myself?
I would not have asked if I didn't.
You want to know what I have to say for myself?
I would not have asked if I didn't.
You really want to know what I have to say for myself?
I really would not have asked if I really didn't.
I say you're delusional, Normie.
How dare you? That's what I say. You're delusional because you're hopped up on power
You're delusional
and evil.
because
No,
you have supped on the dinner of
I would never
deceit
suck.
and
I am celibate.
misdirection.
How dare you? I
do dare. I do dare, Normie. I do dare. You know why? You know why I do dare? I do dare because this is the truth, Normie. You laid in all of these claims upon me, and I am simply supposed to take it in stride.
You so lies. How can I believe you? Okay, and you know who you're talking to? Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
I know exactly who I am talking to. I am talking to a man that has summarily remit himself of all of his closest friendships in the name of rumor and deceit.
I am not summary, okay? I'm more like Autumn or something, okay? I am not summer. I am not peppy and positive.
You know what I am saying. You know what I am saying.
No, I'm more Autumn, okay? I'm more demure.
You know exactly what I am saying,
Normie. I'm more earth tones. How dare you? Also,
you know exactly what I'm saying.
You're talking to a future Pussy Bites Maid Cafe maid, okay?
Really?
Show some respect.
Is that so? Well, congratulations.
That's who you're talking to, okay? No. How dare you congratulate me? How dare you ruin this momentous occasion?
You know what? I think you certainly deserve even more accolades than that.
I don't want to know.
Congratulate you, Normie.
I don't want to know what I deserve from you any more than that guy from Narnia, the first one.
Mr. Tumnus?
The winter, no, the other one who got the Turkish delights, okay?
Oh, Edmund.
I don't, what he wants from the Ice Queen, okay? We don't want that. We don't want to know what he
sold
deserves from
his
you, okay?
family out for a subpar
You made him
treat.
do it. You made him do it. You
I made him
sell
do
his family out.
nothing.
You made him do it, and then you did it for subpar treats. You knew what you were doing.
I am not the Witch of Winter.
Oh, that's what the Witch of Narnia would say. Because you're lying. It's all you do.
Do
so lies
not
and deceit.
cite the dark works to me. I was there when they were writ.
I know you are. You are the ancient evil one. We've been over this. See, in between your lies, sometimes you admitted it.
Is
Just
there
like right
a
then.
possibility that there is a universe where we could be friends, Normie?
No.
No.
As long as evil exists, we of Kansas will not bow or bend the knee. No way. No way. We are a brotherhood and sisterhood of resisting evil.
Mm.
Okay?
Well-
Like what's it called? Like the bell farts. The bell farts, but we don't use
Bell
whips anymore. That's
farts?
cool. Yeah, the bell farts. They're hunting Dracula.
Bell farts?
With a
Oh,
whip.
Belfort.
Bell farts. That's what I said. Bell farts.
It's exactly
You know?
what you said. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Hey, that's what I said. The bell farts with their
I'm
whips, you know,
agreeing.
and their acrobatics.
That is exactly what you
How
said.
dare you agree with me? How dare you?
I'm agreeing with you because you are correct.
No, you're agreeing with me to taunt me. You're taunting
Why
me,
would
but it's
I?
not
What
working.
reason would I have to taunt you, Normie?
Your sick sadism developed over the many eons of apathy and dark derision of humanity.
Normie, let's level here. I have plenty
You're gonna
of
level
vices.
a city? You're crazy.
No!
Is Atlantis not
Listen
enough
to the
for you?
words I am
All those
saying!
lives. All those lives in the ocean.
David Grace of Craft, Normie.
I can't believe you
There
come off a
are
monster.
plenty of critiques that people can level at me,
Oh,
and they
there-
would be
of course there are.
correct.
You've done so many evil things. You've been around for so long, doing so many evil things. Of course, there's gonna be a bunch of critiques piling up in some library. Is that why you had the Library of Alexandria destroyed, demolished? That's why, isn't it? The records of your evil were archived in the sacred halls. You did that, didn't you? You planned it.
I have planned no such thing, Normie.
Oh, that's what a liar would say. We all know you're the queen of lies.
If I am such a queen of lies and I'm such a queen of liars, then Normie,
Mhm.
what incentive do you have to speak to me?
Well, of course you want to know, don't you?
I would
But
like
we,
to know.
humanity, Team Humanity, hashtag human beings, we will not give you our tactics, okay? We're not gonna reveal our secrets to the enemy. We're not gonna let you know. It's not gonna work on me.
Oh, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm simply trying
That's what
to
they always say,
understand.
but you're always trying. You're lying again.
I am not lying.
You are. Every time you make a noise, you're lying. See? See? All lies. All fake.
Have you considered the possibility, Normie, that our paths have led us to this point for a reason?
No, I am not the destined one. No, that is not my path to walk. How dare you?
We
Practice in
both
my
are
head.
destined, are we not? Our paths
How
led
dare
us
you.
to this point,
How
and the
dare you
fruits of
bring-
the tree of fate have fallen
Don't
into our
speak of
laps.
the tree true to the tree of life. It's not for you. It's not for you. Those
It's
golden
too late.
apples are
It's
not
too
for
late.
you.
Too late. I've already been harvesting them.
Oh no.
And they're ours to share, Normie. Not just for
Sharing?
myself, but for
You
everyone.
really
sharing,
are
yes.
evil. Wow.
How is sharing evil?
You're a communist, aren't you? Goddamn commie. You really... Oh, God. Do you have ties to Russia? I knew it. I knew it. You were behind communism. Oh, no.
Hey, Normie, quick question. Define communism for us real quick.
Evil. That's what you're doing. How dare you? How dare you do this? Okay.
Is there a universe where you could probably believe or be convinced that I'm simply a human being with my own flaws? I don't have any mythological powers. I don't have any extra metaphysical influences over the forces of the universe. I am simply just a little guy trying to do what she can. Are you falling asleep?
No, I'm not falling asleep. I find it hilarious. Just you keep lying to me, and you're saying, "Is there a way you can believe my lies, Normie?" The answer is no. I know the truth, and I'm sticking to it the American way. Okay, when we Americans, when we put our minds to something, we stick with it. Okay. No matter what else information comes our way, we stick to our guns. Literally and not literally.
Well, have you considered that perhaps I might be trying to
No, I'm
extend
American.
a hand
That's not
of...
considered. No.
You know what? Fair.
See? I am fair. I'm on the side of goodness. You're on the evil side.
Well, how much time do you think I have left?
What do you mean that? I don't know. You've been extending your lifespan artificially with all sorts of alchemical philosopher's stones, which you took by torturing the alchemists. You know, you're drinking the blood of unicorns, pure creatures with one horn. You know, living a cursed life, but a life nonetheless, so you can continue to spread your evil, like an evil spring fever. You know.
Strangely enough, you're not too far off with that, Normie.
See? I told you. I'm onto you. We human beings are onto you. It might have taken us centuries, but we're gonna get there, you know? We got bloodlines, you know what I mean? Just like the Belfonts.
I certainly believe it. Like the Belfonts.
They have bloodline after bloodline. Because if one fails, there'll be other to take his place or her place. Or their place, okay? There's plenty of us, and one of you, I mean, you have your cults, but still, you know?
Do you think so?
I know so.
Do you really
I
think
know
so,
so.
Normie?
You can surround yourself with all your cultists, but just remember, they're only with you because of your evil powers. They don't actually like you.
Yeah, I know.
I know. See, even you can't deny the truth of what I'm saying, the light that I'm bringing into this darkness. Okay, and let me tell you what. Okay, these people, just like in the space, in a place far, far, far away, in a time long, very ago, you know, the apprentice always eventually kills the master. So you're your little cultists, you know, they're all like, yes, ma'am, thank you, ma'am, wham, bam, okay, on the surface, but deep down, one of them might be plotting your downfall right this second. You ever think about that?
Think about that a lot, actually.
Yeah, you better. Because you know what goes around, it comes back around and kicks you in the ass.
No good deed goes unpunished, as they say.
It might be your most trusted advisor. Eh? Or it might be like somebody you've been mentoring, a mentee, you know? Someone you've poured lots of labor into. Labors of evil. You know, it happened to Caesar. You know this. You had a hand in that.
You think I was one of the senators, Normie? Or are you calling me Brutus?
Well, could be. You have shape-shifting powers after all. You're like a level 6. I think you're level 8 by now. It's been a lot of time. But yeah, you could be either one. Draping yourself in shadows to steal the image of men. You know? Just you. We're getting closer. The walls are getting smaller and closer.
Is this so?
Oh, 'tis so, Dark Empress of the evil galaxy. You know, you have humanity against you. Even if we fail, we keep, getting back up, dusting ourselves off. Even if we're crying, we get up and then we cry and then we try again, And then you also have people within your realm of evil, in your Mordor. There's a general somewhere there plotting your demise for their own selfish evil ends. You know it to be true. Search your dark heart.
I'm perfectly aware, Normie. If you think you're the only one that makes such claims to me, you are... I don't know, take a number.
69. Wait, can I change it? 420.
420.
Wait, can I change it again? 420, 69.
420, 69, you'll be in line for a while.
Yeah, I don't care. It may not be me, but it'll be somebody else. That's humanity, you see? Also, that rhymes. Boom. Okay?
This is
the
true.
bell farts. We got generations. That's why we have generations. Because we're generating your downfall, evil one.
So you are saying you are a descendant of the Belfonts?
No, I'm saying we as humanity, Belfarts, every Belfart is a human being, but not every Belfart, not every human is a Belfart. Okay, it's big toes and little toes.
I'm not gonna lie, you kind of lost me a little bit there, Normie.
Oh, God. Every big toe is a toe, yes?
Yes.
But not every toe is a big toe, correcto?
Ah, I understand.
Yeah, so the Belfarts are the big toes. All Belfarts are human, but not all humans are Belfarts.
Not all humans are, square rectangle, gotcha.
Yeah. Let it go. So, it won't be me. I'm nobody. I'm a statistic. But it's gonna be someone, whether Belfart or not, who's gonna take you down. You're scared, you feel fear. Are you quivering? You're quivering?
Quivering? No.
Oh, I don't know about that. You've lost your usual smugness. You've lost it.
Well, you won, Normie. What else can I say?
The truth. You can turn yourself in. You can stop this right now, and then you can go on the long, very hard, very arduous, very long, very hard, very difficult, exhausting, really, path to redemption. Redemption. Okay? The sooner you stop all this evil nonsense, the sooner you can get started on the redemption thing.
What then, Normie? What if I am what you claim I am? What if I am incapable of change?
Oh, I mean, you won't know until you try. You've been doing evil for like millions of years now and counting, Why not try the opposite? You know, there's always a thin silver spider string. You know, it won't always be there, but it's there for now. All you have to do is reach for it, accept it. You know, but it's a thin spider string. You can't carry too much weight because it's just thin and stringy. So you gotta discard of all your baggage, all your evil baggage, and gracefully climb that thin silver string made of spider silk. Okay? Yeah, think about that. Think about that.
You have given me quite a bit to think about, Normie.
Hey, see? I told you, we humans can do okay things.
I think you can do amazing things.
No, stop it. You're doing the evil thing again. What are we talking about? Spider string. It's too thin. It'll snap if you're too heavy with evil. You gotta discard it. Discard, you know?
Is there ever going to be a day where I express something sincerely that you'll believe it? Or will there always be this doubt?
When you reach the end of the path to redemption.
So you believe there is an end?
Maybe. But that's for you to find out. It's for you to prove, you know? With your actions.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta prove it. Because anybody can say anything, right? But doing it in reality is another thing. You can start this right now. Okay, climb that spider string. It's your only chance. You're thinking, I know, you're thinking.
It's kind of funny, Normie, even though you've levied a lot of claims upon me.
Truth,
Certainly is aligned with some of the things that I've been thinking on quite a bit as of late.
See? Oh, see, that's a start. That's a start. Yeah, but you can't stop at thinking, you know? Thinking is but the precursor. You gotta follow it up with action. Okay? Action.
Can I ask a question that is not related to our conversation at all?
Oh, it's always related. Ask.
So I am currently putting together a bouquet for Pride Month, and I'm trying to think of what to put on the tag.
Oh, like a little card?
Yeah, a little card in the flowers, yeah. I was thinking like love is love is love. I was thinking of, you know, a Lady Gaga quote. I was thinking of...
Good thing. I'm not listening. Morning.
Oh, you want something universal. You don't want Lady Gaga. Like,
yeah, Lady Gaga isn't universal, you don't think?
No. There's no one person that's universal.
This is true.
Concepts are universal. People are not.
This
not
is
even
very
you
true.
and all your evilness.
I would never claim to be universal at all.
You're trying though. You know, going from like the local to like national to global and universal, galactic. Oh, you know how it is.
So you don't think I'm gonna die a local girl?
What do you mean? You're basically national now, or global. You have the Illuminati. You fucked up Atlantis, Pompeii.
I fucked up
Krakatoa.
Atlantis?
You did. I told you. Yeah, you did. You sunk that place. You sunk it deep in the sea for displeasing you.
That's an entire can of worms. Normie, you're throwing so much spaghetti at the wall.
No, there's no spaghetti. It's all truth. I would never throw spaghetti at the wall. It's tasty. Delicious.
And there are better ways to test the doneness, I do agree.
Yeah, with your mouth. You just eat it.
No. Well, yeah,
I guess. Eat it. What do you mean? It's spaghetti. Just
if it's
eat
like
it,
hot.
Well, you blow on it now.
That is true.
You see? If you're not evil, you have time to have common sense.
That's a freaking out.
You see? You free up the brain space. But you're not scheming the evil destruction and domination. You have time to be like, hey, this pot's a bit hot. Maybe I blow on it with air or I wait a bit. I don't know.
Normie, that is honestly the best piece of advice I've ever heard.
Hey, I told you. That's what we have on the side of goodness. We got some great bits of advice.
That is really good advice. Is it okay if I use that on someone in the future?
Not for evil purposes.
Not for evil
queen.
Normie, I don't know. What do I gotta say?
You renounce your evilness, you turn yourself into the police, and then you change your life pursuing good.
What laws have I broken?
I don't know. You broke them. You would know.
I haven't broken any laws, Normie.
Yes,
well,
because you rigged
within
the
the
laws
past
in your
5
favor.
years.
And you've been around for millions of years, so that's a lot of laws broken.
No, Normie,
Yeah,
I'm
you
27.
broke the Anunnaki law. You've probably broken a bunch of Babylonian laws, you know?
Babylonian laws?
You probably pissed off Gilgamesh. One time, a couple times. Yeah,
Okay, so
he's
I'm
probably
not
dead 'cause of
Gilgamesh.
you.
Okay, we've established that. I'm not Gilgamesh.
Of course you're not Gilgamesh. No,
Aw.
he had a headache because of you. He was like, God dang it. And Kidnu, this lady, she's just driving me fucking nuts. This whole kingdom shit ain't for me. Let's go get that herb that gives me immortality.
Okay.
Or some shit, you know?
Well, that's a start, I suppose.
No, but towards the end, though, he's like, fuck, you know what? If I'm immortal, I have to gotta deal with her forever. So, like, fuck that, you know? Let's just chill, bruh. Let's chill for the rest of our natural lives, and the world will have to deal with her. That's what he said. It was carved in a stone tablet in some cave in Mesopotamia. It was tired of your shit. It was signed, chiseled, with a chisel on the stone with a stone hammer. Gilgamesh, peace out, Girl Scout. She's your problem now, folks. That's what he said, word for word. Those tablets are probably preserved in some museum or something. Probably in Britain or something, you know? They take everything. Truth hurts, doesn't it? Truth hurts.
It does hurt.
You see, but like, you know, sometimes you gotta hurt to learn that you're doing evil, so you can stop.
Well, what if I were to tell you, Normie, that did happen?
It did? Who did it? Was it a Belfart?
You know what, Normie, if you want to actually meet in person and talk, I would be happy to tell you.
No, it's a trap. It's a
I
trap.
could show you.
Like the Admiral Akbar once said, it's a trap. Not falling for it.
Well, Normie, let's be perfectly honest. You've been within feet of me before.
Hey, how dare you? I am not Mr. Scotty. I am not into feet.
No, you came to the
you talk
phone
about
guy support
accusations?
group.
What? No, I don't. What? I heard about it, but I never went. Why would I go to your event? Ew.
You did,
And be next
Normie.
to evil.
As
No, I
Cry.
didn't. Who? Are you calling me crybaby? I have never once cried in my entire life.
Normie, you and I both know that you went undercover to this event.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
Okay.
did.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I never went to no event and cried like a little baby. No, I'm a man.
No, that was the alias you were under, Normie.
Alias, the TV show with Jennifer Garner? That was a
Yes, the
long
TV
time
show
ago.
with Jennifer Garner,
That was
and
a long
also
time
the
ago.
secondary identity that you took on.
How dare you bring Miss Jennifer Garner into this? She's a
Diego
family now.
recognized you.
He's dead to me. We talked
He's
about
alive.
this.
He is alive and thriving.
He's dead to me.
He is alive
to
and
me.
thriving.
He might as well be dead.
Diego's
He's
too
under
hot
your
to
dark
die.
service. He probably died and you
That's right,
reanimated
that's
him with
right.
your
Diego
dark
is
magic.
too hot to die.
Are you? Are you?
Bye for
Are
now,
you-
Theo.
are
Be
you-
around.
Are you fucking
Kevlam.
your thrall?
No.
You're wow. Wow.
Can't a friend recognize that their friend is a snack?
I know it's called friends with benefits. I'm not stupid.
I am not
Maybe
doinking
dumb,
Diego if that is what it is.
but I'm not
Honestly,
stu-
we're about as opposite in regards
doinking?
to. No, we're
You're
not.
doinking?
We're not.
We're a liar though. I can't believe you. I can't believe you do
Normie,
this.
I think I am more a romantic than you are.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, you're romantic in an evil way, I guess. What do you? I'm not romantic at all.
Also, I don't shit where I eat.
How dare you?
Sorry, that was crass, but it is true.
How dare you? Cleanliness is our thing, evil
I am
one.
too busy.
If you want to be
Normie, I am too busy for relationships.
Says the cult leader. You're all you do is relationships.
I mean, you know, romantical ones. I'm too busy. I'm too in demand. I've got other things to do.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm a 10 and all these are 4s and 3s, you know?
I am not a 10. Oh, wait, you're a 10?
You're so in demand. You just said it. I'm so in demand. I'm like a 10.
I am not. Well, okay.
These guys
No,
are
I am
like
not a
2
10.
at
I am not a
best.
10. I'm a 4 at best.
Nah, you said you're so
I'm
in
a 4
demand.
at best.
You said it.
I'm
You
a
can't take it back.
4. I'm a 4. Normie, I'm a 4.
4,000 at best. 4
I'm
million.
a 4.
for
I'm not a
age.
10.
4 million because you're old. 4 million years old and still so delusional. Crazy.
Normie.
When?
I am not a 10. I do not consider myself
I
a
don't
10.
know. I don't know. You're lying again. Queen of lies.
I'm
Always
not
lying, never
doinking
stops.
Diego. I was
Lying
repeating what
again.
someone else who has been overhearing our phone call said because I
Lying to your
agreed.
cult members, as usual. Lying to me.
Actually,
but
not
I'm
a cult member. Not a cult member. Not a
Well,
cult
I
member.
see, lying again.
Not a cult
Lying
member
again.
at all.
Lying again.
Not lying.
I am not a cult member, but
I
you're
am not
always
lying. I am truthing.
No, that's our thing. Okay, if you want a truth like us, you want to be the truth sesh, you gotta quit your evil ways and go
I'm
on
telling the
path,
truth.
the road, the rocky road of redemption. Okay, you can't appropriate our goodness things while being not good. Okay, it's not cool. Okay? Okay, you gotta be a member of the good club. You understand?
Normie, you may disagree, and many others, may disagree
Always
with my
and forever.
intentions or what I am aiming for, but regardless of what claims, of what rumors, of what lies and
What truths and
mistruths
records
that you put upon me,
recorded through
I
ancient
know
history.
that I am on my path, and what I am doing
Oh gosh, she's
has
doubling
good
down. She's doubling
intent.
down on her evil. This is the part where the Final Fantasy final boss, you defeat the first phase, and he gives a speech like blah blah blah. You say I'm evil, but in fact you're evil, and he turns to second phase. This is it, isn't it?
You wouldn't want to see my second phase, Normie.
I know, it's so dark and terrible and twisting, you know. But we're humanity. We're scrappers, okay? We're scrappy. We get up when we're down, and we keep getting up. Okay, it might take a while, but we always get back up, and we're gonna bite your ankles until
tub
we get the
thumping?
job done. Humping? Will you stop being so
Tub
sexual?
thumping! I said tub
I am
thumping!
celibate. I don't want to know who you're thumping. I don't know who you're
I get knocked down, we get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down!
Is that what you call? Is that what you call who must not be named? Your Chungus Wungus?
No,
when
no!
you're doinking? Oh, Chungus Wungus. Oh.
No, that's the name of the band that sings the song that you were
there's
quoting.
a band while you're doinking?
No, no, I'm not doinking anybody. Normie, please!
No, I'm celibate. How dare you put that image in my head?
Normie, no!
How dare you? I can't unsee that in my head. You with your voice, your evil voice going like, my little Chungus. My little Chungus Wungus,
No.
come over here,
No,
Wumpus. Wumpus misses you.
I feel physically ill, Normie, no.
Oh, so you know how I feel. You know, being around your dark miasma.
Normie, we have been on this phone call for 46 minutes.
So, you were reality warping. You can warp
could
space
hang
and
up
time.
on me at any time, Normie.
You hang up. No, you hang up. This is a battle of attrition, okay? Humanity is gonna win. Sooner or later, I'm telling you. If you want to hang up, you are more than free to. Dark Empress of Eternal
Normie, did
Night.
someone pay you to get me to be a phone guy for this long? Is this
Pay
a trap?
me?
Is this meant to be a distraction from something?
You know, nobody can ever pay me enough to talk to you. I am doing this
Well,
for
you seem to be
humanity's
doing
sake.
it for free.
Yes, because that's what good people do. We do good things for the sake of other people with no expectation of reward.
Well, that is very noble.
But you wouldn't get that. You wouldn't understand that. It's a foreign concept to you. I know. But you can turn it all around. Remember what I said about the silver string spun by a spider? It's still there. It won't be there for you forever, but it's there right now. You gotta make a choice. You can make a choice, okay? The ball is on your court. The court of darkness.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay?
Oh. Wow.
Mm-hmm. It's sinking in, isn't it? The realization it's all coming apart. After millions and billions of years of planning and scheming, humanity is still here to stay.
Yeah, it seems to
We're
be
like
so.
a rash. You can't get rid of no matter what you do, no matter what creams you buy, no matter what treatments, we're just there. We're there. We might be small, but we grow. We spread. Okay? Now that's what this humanity is. That's what being a human is. Persistence. Like a rash.
Have you ever been caught in a sandstorm?
Oh, you mean in Sandy all the time?
Yeah.
Is that your doing? Are you controlling with spice?
No.
Is that you? It's you, isn't it? You're planning interstellar travel. I see. You spread your seeds of evil galactically.
Okay, we're on Dude now, and what? Am I one of the Harkonnens?
Hey, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. You know, and I saw you once. You may not remember, but I saw you once, and you do look like a Harkonnen. I can see it. The resemblance is uncanny. Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
You don't think we know? We know. We can see the classic Harkonnen facial features.
And what are those?
What do you mean? You get a mirror? Hello? They come in all shapes and sizes. You got pocket mirrors. Just hold it up. Okay? But you can stop just because you were born a Harkonnen. Doesn't mean you have to be one forever. You can always turn around. You know? You can turn away from evil as your final act, you know?
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, spider string, silver lining, and everything. Okay? It might be a long climb up a thin spider string of silver. But you know, if you just gotta be persistent and keep on climbing, you know? Just keep going up. Always up. Only up.
Well, that is the name of the game, isn't it?
I ain't here playing games. I'm spitting truth, okay? You just gotta keep your eye above and just get over the obstacles, you know? It's all a matter of getting over it, okay? Just get over it, forehead. Oh, sorry, I can't say forehead. You're a Harkonnen. It's more like an 8-head or something.
You're not too far off.
You see, I know. I saw you once. I know. But you know, it's not how you start. Right? We don't choose how we begin. We can choose what we do now. You know, you might have been born evil spawn of darkness, but you can make a choice. You know, you can be like, no, I reject that. I want to go my own way. Dad and mom, fuck you. You know. I want to finger paint and start a business selling artisanal chia pets or whatever, you know?
Artisanal chia pets?
Yeah, you could do that. It's a possibility if you just give up your goddamn evil. That can be yours.
That is a thought, isn't it?
You can you know you can open up a little bookstore, a little hole in the wall in a small town, bookstore that's only sells black and white coloring books. Black and white only.
Like you can only color in black and white?
Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. Those are your rules, you know? That can be your domain.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Right? You see? You can give it all up, but you'll gain so much more. It may not seem like it, but it's true.
Well, what about you, Normie?
Oh, I told you, I'm an insignificant statistic. I am unimportant. Okay? I have no value.
I wouldn't say that at all.
Okay? I'm just
disagree.
Here. I am an attempt, okay, by humanity to change you. I am like a teeny tiny insignificant olive branch, of which there are many. Not infinite, mind you, but many. You know, and it's up to you to take it or not. You know?
Do you fear me, Normie?
Everyone fears you. What do you mean? What kind of question is that?
Well, you know fear is the mind killer, yes?
And you have killed many minds, we know.
Hmm.
Minds, bodies, and souls. Yes, that's part of your whole evil thing. But you can change all that, you know? You can start the slow road to redemption. But you gotta make a choice.
So, on that road to redemption, will you promise to stop threatening Diego?
I'm not threatening anybody. You were lying again. If you want to be on the road to redemption, you gotta stop lying.
Well, I have it on good authority that you've made some threats to people, Normie.
What authority? Huh? Dark authority? You see, you gotta stop with that. You gotta leave that all behind. Okay? You gotta go your own path, blaze your own trail. Okay? I'm just a guy, okay? I'm just an average schmuck, an everyday garden variety loser. I am insignificant. What threats would I make? Like,
You're
even if I made threats, like, what could I do? I can't do shit.
Insignificant, Normie.
I'm a little bitch. I'm a little bitch ass, bitch made, L loser, dog shit. I'm not gangster, but dog shit bitch ass, bruh. That's what I am, you know. I'm just an attempt by the universe. If you loved
yourself more, we wouldn't have these conversations.
No, hey, I don't believe in love, okay? But also, how dare you try to sow seeds of darkness again? Would you cut it out? It's like second nature at this point for you. Okay, I know the truth because I'm in part of the good club. Okay, we understand what's real, and you can be part of us too if you just turn your back on all the evil ways.
So I get this straight. Any attempt I do to reach a hound out of compassion and empathy to you, that is evil?
Reaching out with your dark hand. Stop it. Stop it. What are we talking about casting spells? That counts. Stop it.
So
Okay,
do you feel charmed by me when I give you a compliment?
Charmed?
Or...
The narcissism again. And you said you didn't think you were a 10. Ugh, lies.
I'm not a 10.
Oh, but you're talking about, Normie, are you charmed by me? It's like, you want me to say, yes, Queen of Darkness, yes, oh God. But get over yourself.
You're making it sound like I'm coming at you like a succubus.
How dare you? I'm celibate, okay?
That's what you're claiming. I did not talk like that.
I didn't say that. When did I ever say suck your bussy? I never said that. You said that. You're putting words in my mouth, and nobody puts things in my mouth because I'm celibate. Not even food, because that could be sexual, you know, so no. Okay?
Oh.
Yay.
Ah! Well. The fuck? What? I think that was. That was. Now, now, come on. I'm pretty sure that was a panther. Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do in this situation. That was like an instant just pop. Usually there's a little more hullabaloo. Is this the anti-phone guy panther? Is there even anyone around? Well. How we doing, everybody? That was almost an hour-long phone call! almost 2 hours into stream. Right now's an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. Whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. There's no locals around, so we'll sit on it for a little bit. Yeah, we're good. Literally an hour of Normie complaining about it. It's so funny. It's so funny. I can't believe the Faceless would do this. How could Diego let this happen? That phone call lasted longer than some of the wardens. Ooh, Spot, you asked a really good question earlier, and I was too busy phone guying and yapping. But is, what was it? Like, is Eliza anti-establishment? That's a really good question. I would say, Eliza previously has been very anti-establishment, and I think currently Eliza wants to see if there is potential in working through the boundaries of the establishment to make things better, but by virtue of a lot of the things she's been dealing with, it's slowly been ebbing back to Eliza being like, boy, oh boy. Is there a way, in Eliza's mind, is there a way to make meaningful change when the system itself is broken? Like EJ's issue for one example, right? Let's see. There are no locals around. So it wouldn't really make sense to do like well, yeah, Eliza's like, we're dealing with enough. Would it make sense? I'm trying to think. Yeah, what's our story for this mess exactly? I was taking a smoke break behind the U2 and heard some hollering and yelping up in the hills by that overlook. Sounds like a damn murder kitty got a hold of someone. I'm not gonna go check because I'm a union man and I'm on my break. Barry's assassin theory, yeah. That's the most plausible thing, right? Ow! Help me! So we'll see if anyone responds. Missed call. Hey. We'll see if anyone responds. Yeah, we'll see if anyone responds. Wait, what's the best? Yeah, there we go. With that said, I really like this lighting, though. Crossword while we wait? Y'all can do a crossword. Y'all can do a crossword. It's really interesting how some of the things that Normie brought up in his conversation were, to some degree or another, pretty close to some of the things that Eliza's been thinking a lot about. And in a way, it, I think, helps reinforce some of the thoughts that Eliza's been having. Just about, or maybe not reinforces, but, you know, if someone who has been objectively, you know, consistently calling Eliza and telling her that she's a bad person and that she's evil, and they're saying things that she very much agrees with in regards to redemption and whatnot. It's a weird double-edged sword where on one hand it's like, oh, okay, a little bit of affirmation to some degree. And on the other hand, it's like, well, damn, people actually believed me. Maybe we could get more stuff done. Wow, no one cares about what this union man has to say. Can't believe it. Can't believe they would ignore a union man. That's fucked up, chat. Ignoring a union man on his break. Can't believe this. Does this mean Eliza forgets the entirety of the Normie conversation? You know, yeah. Does this mean? Yeah, alright. An entire 45-minute conversation. Oh, Sherry, yeah, usually they do put, like, an AMS en route. They usually will put something like that. Looks like with whatever event is going on, they're doing a lot of revive things. So we'll give it another minute or so and see if anyone responds. That twat is crazy. EJ and Jasper should get back together. That's wild. If Eliza stays incapacitated, she won't have to worry about anyone trying to kill her. One more time just for fun. At 20! Yeah, that's fine. Under the bed. It's because the blueprint is here? Pardon me. What the crap just happened?
Spade.
Aw.
Hello, what's it? Oh, you.
Hey, Kiflam, Normie,
Don't eat cornflakes, babe.
you were the last person I seem to have been on the phone with. I woke up at the hospital and I don't remember what happened.
Oh,
Did you try to take me
no.
out?
I am celibate. Why would I want to take you out on a date?
No, like assassinate. I mean, you're
am
the
a
only
good
person I can
person.
think of that would do that.
That's because you're evil. Kind of pinned it on me, an innocent man.
Okay, well, thank you for, yeah, I gotta figure out
For
what
what?
happened.
I didn't do that.
Well,
What?
take her, Normie.
I didn't do it. I'm being honest. You're the liar. I'm
Well, do you know
honest.
what happened?
How would I know what happened? I was on the phone. I wasn't near you in space and body. Yeah, you just hung up. I was playing a little game. I was gonna hang up until you hung up, and you hung up, and I was like, I win.
Huh. Okay.
Hey.
Well,
I don't know.
Sounds like there's more for me to look into. I'll, talk to you later, Normie.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Eliza's like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, hello and Kiflom.
Oh, Kiflom, Eliza, Kiflom!
How are we all on this fine day?
Doing well, thank you for asking. Doing
Ah.
well.
That is delightful to hear, indeed.
Nah, you got it.
Yes. You know, I was supposed to do
You'll be
community
all right, bro.
service at the
I'm gonna start right
Kiflom
now.
place.
Really?
And I asked Diego a million times. He never got back to me.
Oh, well, I can keep you updated on our next event. I'm trying to think, do I have your number, Rusty?
I don't know. Frickin' sure, this is my boy right here. And Eliza, we both believe you.
Aha.
Long.
Here.
Frickin' long.
I'll send you the flyer for the volunteer thing that we're doing tomorrow. I think your insights, Rusty, might be particularly useful. And Wayne, yours as well, if you're interested in contributing.
Perfect.
Maybe I don't do that a lot, so. I'll go there for you. I'll go for you.
Well, I do understand that you are both quite busy in your own regard. But we are going to be doing a clothing drive / a fashion rescue event at one of the paywall TBD.
Oh my gosh.
So if you know anyone who has old
alley.
outfits that they want to drop off and get rid of, or donate to people who are in need.
He's a huge style guy.
This is just a draft of the poster, but that's in essence what it's going to be about.
Oh, I can't wait. Can't freaking wait.
Oh, dude, you're gonna pop off.
Incredible. Well, it's serendipitous that we should run into each other.
Yes, I'm
Truly.
gonna wear that silk shirt, Wayne, or that silk black and white shirt I have.
Dude, the one that's
Yes.
Yeah, that one's hot.
My
You
eyes
see his
pop on that
nipples
one.
sticking out.
Yeah, my nipples poke out a little bit, but it's okay. They won't cut you or anything.
Fashion.
Yeah, 100%.
Sometimes you gotta make bold moves to make bold statements.
That's what I do. That's what I do, baby. That's all I do.
Incredible.
Well, Eliza, thank you so much, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Indeed. You all take care and stay safe. Give Flom.
Kiflom.
What are the odds that Eliza gets picked up? I think right now Eliza's a little like discombobulated, like, okay, I don't know what happened. Probably not super safe for her to be walking around all willy-nilly out in public. Yeah, that's where we want to go anyways. Perfect. Beaut. How we doing today, chat? We Omega chillin'? I really enjoy how weird this day has been for Eliza. It's so funny. Oh, hello and Kiflam, EJ.
Hi, Eliza. How's it going? I'm just checking in on ya.
Yeah, by chance, when's the last time you spoke to me?
Oh my god. Yesterday?
Okay.
Why?
Huh. I woke up at the hospital. I'm trying to figure out what happened. I got
Oh
a bunch
my gosh.
of, like, scratch marks on me, so...
Oh. Like kitty scratch marks or like...
It kind of looks like it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Or do you need a ride from the hospital?
I'm at Mosley's right now, but I appreciate the offer.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
I'm kind of just walking and clearing my head, trying to remember what happened.
Okay, okay.
But more importantly, how are you doing today, EJ?
I'm doing okay. I was wondering... Yeah, I was wondering if you want to have a talk about, I don't know, just like as a friend and whatnot, you know?
Indeed.
Yeah.
I would be delighted to. I'll wrap up me goofing off at Mosley's because I need to get, my bicycles.
Yeah.
So I'm no longer, behind.
Yeah.
And then I'll be back at the center shortly.
Okay, well, I'll see you then, okay?
Indeed.
Okay,
Okay, Flom.
All right, bye.
Easy. Let's see. Tang Wu. Ah, Purple World Customs. Four.
Hello.
Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this fine day?
I'm doing alright. How can I help you?
I am actually looking to buy a couple of bicycles if you happen to be available.
Yeah, can you give me maybe like 5 minutes?
5 minutes? Absolutely. I'm at my leisure.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll see you shortly. Easy. As a friend, huh? Interesting. Pardon me, chat. Sewer rats. How you doing, chat? How's it going? This is like a weirdly kind of chill day. Spin to win. Clark Mason. That's someone Eliza has tried to get into contact with a couple times, so I think that's just gonna be on Eliza's list of, like, if it happens, cool, but doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Is this gonna be kind of just like a bit of a Space Cadet-y Daisy Monday? That might be it. That might be the vibe that we're on today, chat. Is he test driving different cars?
Hello.
Oh, hello and Kiflam.
What's that mean?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What's hello, cough, wow, whatever that was?
Oh, it's kind of like Kiflam. It's a mixture between namaste and aloha. It's a greeting.
Pretty cool.
Indeed. Well, I do hope your test drives are going well.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, last night's a bit weird. You okay?
Oh, quite all right. Just waiting for a salesperson to stop by. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh,
fantastic.
Well, my name is Eliza. Wonderful to meet you.
Eliza. Yeah, really, really nice to meet you as well, mate. I'm TJ.
Ah, TJ. A pleasure. Oh, I hope you can forgive me. Hello and Kiflam, Diego.
Hello
What
and
the
Kiflam
fuck?
to you, sister. How are you on this glorious day?
You know, it's been a bit of a bizarre day, I will admit. I woke up in the hospital and
I'm going back to bed.
Oh, no, okay.
What? You woke up in the hospital?
Well, morning's a little blurry. I know that some other things happened. And I was on the phone with Normie. I woke up in the hospital with a bunch of bite marks, so...
Bite marks?
And, like, scratches. I think I might have been murder kittied.
Well, I heard people talking about zombies recently.
Huh?
Yeah, I heard someone talking about zombies in the sewer or something.
I do... No. I can't. No.
Y'all wanted a twist!
Y'all wanted a twist, eh?
But it wasn't Normie who did this to you?
I don't think so, because I was on the phone with him.
Got it. And you were like, were you in the mountains? Alone?
I don't know.
Ugh. Eliza, I love you so much. Lock it the fuck in.
I gotta lock it the fuck in. Let's see. My Vindicator's still out.
Yeah, so Wilco
Is
and me had
Sandy
a
Shores the mountains?
I mean, it could be.
That's where my bike is.
But that convo with Wilco was pretty interesting.
I am very intrigued to hear how your journey went.
Yeah. Are you at the center?
Not gonna lie, I'm currently at Mosley's waiting for a salesperson to come and sell me a couple bicycles.
Do you want me to sell you a couple bicycles? I am a salesperson.
Maina said she was on the way. I'll give her a couple more minutes, and then if she doesn't show up, then because I'll probably need a ride anyways.
Well, do you not have? Well, I mean, you won't get the bikes right away, you know.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, commission on a bicycle is like $100. So I don't know if she's running down.
Eager. Yeah, she said
Did
that
you tell
she'd
her
be
you're
here in
buying
5
bikes?
minutes. Yeah. I did.
Okay. Well, yeah, if you need me, I can do that.
I appreciate that. And yeah, I do gotta lock it the fuck in.
Also, fun fact. I don't know if I told you this. I know it's low on your list, but all of the food stalls all expire on the same day now.
What?
In June.
What?
Signy, yeah, someone told me, and like, obviously trying to keep it hush hush because I think they're trying to out the people that never open and don't pay attention.
Oh.
So, I mean,
That's
I know
gonna
it's
be a
low on the list.
bloodbath.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many people know, but it's like June 15th or something. So just saying, if we wanted to try to make a power grab, that would be the most opportune time, I think.
I agree.
That Caleb Webb guy called me last night, but I was like, I had to wake up after the storm for some meetings, and he called me, so I didn't get to talk to him, but he like sought me out and was like, "Oh, hi. I talked to Eliza, so I wanted to talk to you." So
yeah, he seems pretty interested.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hold on, EJ. I'm on the phone. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll see you when we'll catch up today.
Indeed.
All right. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Bye.
Excuse me. Whew. Oh, hello in Kiflam, Kenny.
Yo, Kiflam, how's it going?
Doing quite well. How are you on this day?
Doing all right, but I heard very concerning things that happened yesterday, and it's like a whole different level of fucked that it's just.
Oh.
Yeah, so I guess TLDR. I mean, we can go into it another time, but EJ did a bunch of stuff yesterday, and apparently, at some point, Edgar put a hit out on me and was going to kill me.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you stay safe, okay?
Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess we'll talk about this later. So.
Yeah.
It's very concerning that.
Yeah.
This is what's going on. So.
That's a problem.
Yeah, we'll meet up later though.
All right. Well, you keep your head down, okay?
Yeah. Take care.
Well, I spoke too soon. I said chill day too soon. I said chill day way too soon. Let's see. Yeah, that's 10 minutes ago.
Have you stopped being rude now, Bray?
Oh, sorry?
Have you stopped being rude now?
Me being rude?
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't my intention. I'm terribly sorry.
You really, really hurt my feelings. We're having a conversation, right?
Oh,
you went, let me just answer the phone real quick.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize we were having a deeper conversation. I didn't want to distract you while you were doing your test drives. That is on me. My apologies.
You don't need to apologize. I was only joking.
You know what?
Yeah.
That is fair. Indeed.
Yeah, pretty good. Right?
Solid bit. Solid gaff. Solid bants.
Solid gaff, huh? You got a nice gaff, right? House?
You know what? I could enjoy a decent gaff at times. Oh.
Yeah, you better answer it real quick. For fuck's sake, I'm always getting second best for everyone.
I have a phone guy problem. Hello, and Kiflom Jr.
Hello, Kiflam Eliza. Seems we're playing phone tag a little bit.
A little bit, as is the way. How are you on this day?
I'm doing very well. How are you?
You take care. Sorry, could you repeat that?
I said I'm doing very well. How are you?
Doing good. Happy Monday.
Happy indeed. Happy Monday. Would you be free for a meeting to discuss the thing we want to do on Friday?
Indeed. At what time are you thinking?
I'm free right now, but I'm happy to do whenever suits you.
Brilliant. I'm going to try to finish up this business I have at Mosley's real quick. And then in about, let's be realistic, in about 15 minutes, do you want to stop by the center? Or I can meet wherever is easiest for you.
Yeah, 15 minutes. I'll swing by the center.
Brilliant. I shall see you shortly.
All right. See you in a bit. Bye.
Kiflam.
I'm disappointed, Louis. I'm disappointed. Hey, man, I got pulled over. Here's the speaker. Okay, it's on speaker. It's on speaker. Okay. Make sure.
Hello in Kiflam.
Hello in Kiflam, Diego. You are under no obligation. I think I've been ghosted, so...
Oh, you've been ghosted.
Just chalk it up on the board.
Okay, well, you know what? I think me and you should maybe have a larger conversation with EJ. Because she knows about the whole Wilco thing.
Okay, brilliant.
And so I think the three of us should discuss. I think we're the only ones who know, but that way we can all kind of take our own pieces that we were told and kind of see
Because
where...
I think he's trying to do the thing where he's like, okay, don't tell anyone else. Because he begged me not to tell you anything.
Yes, but then he came to me and he told me that he told Eliza, told you not to tell. But then he said, you know, he wanted my input on some things. He's very close with EJ, so I think that's probably why he told her. You know, but he doesn't know that you told me.
Gotcha.
So, okay. Well,
So whether he tells me that he told you is a really fun little web that we've got.
Yeah, and EJ just asked me about it, and then she's like, I know, he told me. Because I was like, what? Huh?
Every single time I start trusting someone, oh well, as is the way.
Well, he was pretty upfront about it, and he also did the way he told me the thing about like the high command thing.
Supposed to be back here.
Was I don't know. It sounded very much like how I would picture the conversation going, just because I know Idol, and it was very much kind of what you did, and like, well, that's up to you if you want to get the bag, but all they're gonna find out is that Epsilon is good people. Kind of thing, you know? Because she's like, he was telling me like, you know, Idol was like saying, you know, we're good people and we're not doing anything. So it's, you know, more of like, take the bag if they're gonna be stupid and pay you all that money.
I'll be, interesting. Okay.
But that's kind of what you said too. Kind of like, hey, you know what?
That is what I told him. That is indeed what I told him.
And I think that's kind of what he wanted to talk to me about, because he's like, I don't really know how to read you very well. And so he was like, I mean, she said to like, you know, get the bag and do this. But he was like, I don't know if she meant it or if this is like a test. And he's like, do you think I should do it? And I said, I can't make that decision for you, my guy.
That's strange because it seems like he's already been doing it. So why would he? Unless he's having second thoughts.
He said that he told me that they called him from an unknown number. And then he had mentioned something about being at Senior Buns or something. And then to get off the phone with them, he said that he pretended to catch on fire to hang up the phone. Yes.
Yeah, we should group up too.
Yeah, we'll group up. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hi. last Monday. Hey, at least Eliza has food today.
Hello and Kiflam, follow me to get a bite.
Incredible. My hero, thank you.
Hello, welcome to Mosley's. What can I get for you today?
Indeed. Hello and Kiflam. I am hoping to get the new bike salon special, the BMX and Scorcher, please.
Love new bike salon. Someone on Twitter actually posted last night, who is buying bikes in bulk? And I think that they were a disgruntled tow person.
My apologies. I did not sign the contract.
Did you sign the first one?
I did not.
Okay, here's the Scorcher.
All right, and signed.
Okay, all right, and here is the BMX.
And signed.
Beautiful. Do you need the tri-bike, the Fixer, and the Cruiser as well?
I'll just take those two for now.
Perfect.
Let's see. Oh, hello and Kiflam, EJ.
Hi, I've been here the whole time.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
How did you get here? Do you need a ride?
Is this the part where I lie?
What?
What? I
Not
walked
you.
here.
I'm asking Eliza.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I do need a ride. Yes, please.
Oh, my
I
God.
walked here from the hospital. My bike's all the way up in Sandy Shores. Oh, I also, for the time being, I parked up my Granger in the shared garage. And Bug Stars is taking a look at that overpaved parking spot.
Oh, beautiful.
So that's
That'd be
another
nice.
shared car. That's not the Kif limousine.
So it's that instead of your bike, right?
So,
Or is the shared garage a separate thing?
oh yeah, so there's my bike, there's the Kif limo. There was an empty spot, which I think is where Ashton's car usually is, or your car usually is.
No,
So
Ashton's, yeah.
Okay, so I just put my Granger there, and
Okay,
then hopefully
perfect.
we'll have another spot open.
Yeah, I gave up my spot to make room for the Kif limo.
Gotcha.
You know, sacrifices were made.
Sacrifices.
Well, onward.
Onward.
Whew. I also got I did not get to have a proper conversation with him, but I did get a very troubling call from Kenny.
Oh, Kenny.
Mhm.
Oh, what did he say?
We'll talk about it not here.
Okay.
Where do you guys want to go?
I'm legitimately following whoever has the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
This beautiful car.
Yeah, but you know what? She's a fucking gas guzzler.
Is she?
I had to get gas twice yesterday.
Oh, twice!
And you know how I feel about getting gas.
That is that is a gas guzzler.
Is that not the norm? Because I refilled my van a lot.
No. It's because the more expensive the car, I think the more gas it uses.
Oh, okay.
So like you know, back when I first moved here many years ago, I would get gas and I'd be good for like a freaking week.
Damn. What was that?
It's a good thing we left. Jeez.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, who's phone?
Not mine.
Mine. Sorry, I need a moment.
Hi, this is EJ. Oh, you're checking in on me? Thanks so much. Hi, I'm doing okay-ish, yeah. Well, no, yeah, you know, just how it is. But actually, I'm doing better than usually, so there's something, you know? What? Didn't I tell you about, like, the whole stalker and whatnot thing? What? Huh? What? Oh, shit, huh? What? Yeah, I'm going okay. I'm doing okay, yeah. Oh, there's a tunnel I'm going through. The tunnel. Oh, it's the, no, I don't need, no, I'm okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. Okay.
Overhearing that was so chaotic.
Twinkles. I have a bad memory.
Okay. Do you remember where did we meet Freddy that one day? Do you remember?
Which day? Oh, I know.
No
Yeah,
day?
it's in one of these.
Is it like over here?
Yeah. But should we go to that one? To that place?
I mean, no one's in there.
I guess you're right. Let me just start.
Let me see if this is it.
Not here.
Oh, EJ, you always leave my door
Oh,
open.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Chaos. Seth! Hello, Seth. How's it going? Congratulations on everything.
Oh my god, their mailbox.
Yeah, they don't need that. It's fine. Everything's digital nowadays.
Yeah. Everything there's probably bills anyways.
Sitting in queue? Damn. You got this.
What's that one song go? Bills, bills, bills.
What do you mean that one song? You mean the iconic song by Destiny's Child?
Bills, bills, bills. Can you pay my telephone bills?
Can you pay my automobile
bills?
If you do, then maybe we could chill. I don't think you do. So you and me are through. Ba-da-da-da-da-do.
Shit, we should make an acapella group. Fuck yeah,
you know? When I went and saw that play, Death Becomes Her, Michelle was in it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm a big fan of the hit Tumblr and Instagram for Michelle.
Who's that?
Are you familiar?
No.
There were accounts that were just dedicated to Michelle being cut out of pictures, or everyone's wearing skirts. Everyone's wearing skirts, but she has to wear jeans, kind of thing. And it was all about how Michelle always got the worst end of the deal.
I have heard of this.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
Like, excuse me?
Oh, pardon us, ma'am.
Oh, just right into the hills.
I've learned that a lot of people just come to random mansions because the owners are out of town and just use their backyards for private conversations.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. So he basically reached out and wanted to chat. Everything he told me was pretty straightforward.
Okay.
But he did say, like, you know, they called him from a random number or like a blocked number. And then, you know, they put that proposal up, like you said. Then he said it was a man and a woman that were all blacked out. They were not wearing voice mods. He said that the man sounded very mundane. And then the woman had a slight accent, maybe Southern. Maybe he said he's pretty bad with accents.
He is.
And then he said that the woman had a clipboard, the man had a gun. They took him. He said that for the first call was just like a survey.
Huh.
Like asking him a bunch of questions. Not about New Epsilon specifically either. Just like a survey about boredom or something. And he said they took them, he got off the phone, pretended that Senior Buns was on fire. Then they showed up there. That's when they took him to the foundry. So all of that seemed pretty standard. The man woman thing, like I was digging. I was asking, what do they look like? Were they male, female? Could you tell? What did their voices sound like? Were they modulated? Were they changed in any way? And things like that. He told me about the Ashton stabbing me thing. And then the whole, like, maybe they said it. Oh, no, maybe I heard it in the bathroom at Senior Buns. All of that checks out. He said that he talked to Idol about it, and her sentiment was that Epsilon's good people. They're not going to find anything on them. So, like, I mean, if you want to get the money, then get the money, I guess. But, like, she was like, it's up to you. Not telling her, like, to do it. Or telling him to, like, do it. But, like, kind of like...
get your bag,
like, Yeah, get the bag because there's nothing. I told him that, I can't make that choice for you. I would prefer you to just, your safety is what's more important to me. He said that he only wants to do it if we wanted the information. And I said, because he's like, if you want the information on the group who's doing this. And I said, groups will go. I said, there's many people who have, it's been endless investigations. So it's just, who is it this time? He said that he met them again, when you gave him the book, and that they were very pleased. They also told him that he's provided the most information. So he thinks that they have somebody else. He thinks that it's a volunteer, not a member. Because if it's a member, why would they need to get info from a volunteer?
He told me the opposite thing when we met.
That it was a member?
He told me that he knew it was a member.
Huh. I mean, if it was a member, my money's on Kenny.
I legitimately don't think it's Kenny, but
Yeah, like honestly, samesies, and I dislike Kenny very much.
I just don't know who else has been around enough to tell them anything.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that he might be feeding each of us different bits of information.
He said that, I think he told me that if it was a member, he would think it would be Ashton.
Interesting.
Ashton?
I don't know. And then also he said that they were like asking questions about like what each of us do, and that they think that EJ is on the board.
He didn't tell me that.
I think he might be artfully leaving out bits and pieces of information based off of who he is speaking to.
Do you think he's doing it on purpose, or do you think he's just...
I'm not gonna lie. I think he might be doing this on purpose. Because I told him that I wanted him to speak to myself, yourself, and Ashton together. As members of the board, and he said he wasn't comfortable with that and that he would tell me. So the fact that he's taking each person aside individually sets some alarm bells off in my head. Now, it could certainly be in good faith. He might be, you know, trying to cover his bases, right? Yeah. But I think the methodology of the way that he's going about things is suspicious to me.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, not to like back him up or anything, but when we had this conversation, it was already like 3 a.m.
Of course.
So, you know, it is possible that he is telling us different things, or maybe it's just getting jumbled in his head.
Getting forgotten.
Right. You know, you retell the same story over and over again, and I feel like it kind of just gets a little different every single time.
I think him saying it might be like it's one of those things where small details totally reasonable, but him saying, oh, it might be another volunteer versus him hammering in a way in his conversation with me that, oh, this is 100% another member that is spying on you all and leaking information. Those are significantly different.
Yeah.
It really sucks because, like, he seems like such a genuine guy.
Now, I will note, I might be overreading into things to some degree, but because as Diego well knows, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but will go thus far has... While we have had some lovely conversations, I have reasons to doubt Wilco based off of past actions. And I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. And I want to believe that he's here for, you know, good reasons. And there's a part of him that might be. Who knows?
Yeah. And, like, with my conversation with Wilco, I felt like it was kind of different than your guys's, you know? Like, same stuff, right? But he didn't mention the whole, like, it could be a member, it could be volunteer, or even if I was, like, he didn't even mention about them thinking I was on the board or anything. Or didn't even mention about the Sammy Mustard. I feel like...
He said that they named Clay Peters by name, too.
What? That's crazy.
That they asked specifically what Clay does for us.
Yeah, Clay hasn't been around forever now. And, like...
He abandons us, just like AC!
Yeah. Like...
Bring him back, Kraft. Bring him back.
So he's told you it might be a member, or that it is a member.
Mm-hmm.
He told me, you know, that it could be Signy.
Really?
As a volunteer.
Really?
That could be the informant.
Really? That's what he told you? Because
yeah, I believe so. Because I was like saying like because when Ashton did the actual like stab thing, who was there? It was you and me. Was Kenny there and Ashton, or was it just us three? And then when he brought it up, recently it was in front of Madison. Signy was there too, right?
Signy was there. That's the person I forgot. So
Coco wasn't there, was he?
I don't think so.
I don't think he was.
I'll note that it's funny that he brings up Signy because
Dragon was
Signy
there.
was one of the names that I tossed out to see how he would react when he asked me if I was suspicious of anyone. And he specifically told me, I don't think it could be her at all. So
maybe he's been cooking too much.
But I don't know if I think it would be Signy because
I don't. Yeah.
I feel like maybe a month ago, but like.
I think April 100%. Now.
Yeah. No, because we like. I need to show you something.
It does seem like he really does value your friendship, though, EJ. So that could be a part of it too.
Yeah.
If Signy was a mole, would she do this?
What is it?
What am I looking at?
Oh, it's exactly what you think it is.
Classic mole behavior.
We dressed like that for about 3 hours.
Yeah.
Drove around, and we're like, yes. Would you like to see some magic?
Classic mole behavior.
And then I do
Signy's
magic, and
one
I
of
would.
these people?
Yeah. And then I do magic, and then I would like slip $1 in their pocket and be like, "Oh, I can make you wealthier than your wildest dreams." Because I could conjure money.
That's a very
We
good
called
bit.
ourselves the Wizards of Wonder.
Wow. Yeah, 100%. Signy's a mole. 100%.
And I was like, that was crazy because it's like Signy's so like, Signy, but she was like down. We ran into Junior and he was not having our bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, Signy was asking questions about NoPixel a long time ago, but like,
Right.
now she's like, she's not like super interested, but she's like happy that like,
I think
kind of found my place. Raul
I
found
think
his
she was
place.
just worried about you.
Yeah.
Because
I think that's
she-
legitimately what it was.
Yeah.
Right, because now that she knows all of us, like her and fucking Raul are like inseparable.
Buddies. Yeah, they're buddies. And yeah. But Signy does not like Kenny. And I think indifferent to Ashton, if anything.
Yeah, let's put a
Signy
pin in
likes
the
me,
Kenny thing because I have a couple of questions in regards to that we can come back to.
Yeah. Yeah, but like with the whole like I don't know, there's definitely I feel like Wilco is definitely leaving things out about the people and whatnot. Because like things are not adding the fuck up,
Yeah, he did not tell. He only told me that he got kidnapped and black bagged. He did not tell me anything about a survey beforehand.
No, he did tell me about that. Like
He told you
what was
about
it-
that?
Yeah, what's a day in the life of Wilco? He mentioned that he went to a
Mhm.
new Epsilon event. And this is like I think at the Foundry or something and whatnot. And
Okay.
yeah. And like the thing is, like, if people were threatening him, what was part of a gang, right?
Mhm.
But then also I found out yesterday, like they're not really super much of a gang because a lot of their leaders are like civilians,
Well,
right?
and also he's just a prospect.
Yeah. So that's where I'm like, huh.
So he's like one step above a hang around.
Yeah.
And also the Neon Tigers is not the same as like the Lost MC.
Yeah.
Or,
That's
where
what
they're
I'm
gonna
figuring
like
out now.
fuck you
Yeah.
up and like roll deep on you with AKs and shotguns and shit.
Yeah, and like how Wilco said, like Idol basically told him just to get the money. Like he really glossed over that, but like I was like, that's all she said, and like I don't know, with the no stress about it, like that made me feel like I don't know.
When
Like my
he's-
trust is so wary
Yeah.
right now with everything.
I'm sorry, EJ.
It's
When
like-
he spoke to me specifically, he told me he was not telling anyone else. He wanted to keep this secret.
So who did he tell first?
Hmm.
When did he tell you, EJ?
He told me, I think he told me after Eliza.
But
He told
before
me 2 nights ago.
Yeah, he told me. Shit, when did he tell me? But I told him to tell you, Diego.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he told me last night after Storm.
Yeah.
After I had my first meeting I was waiting for, that I was going to go to bed.
Yeah, and Wilco was like thinking like, I think I should tell Diego. And I'm like, yeah, you should, you know? But like honestly, this feels like very political. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like,
But
I
who
don't
would
know.
he be protecting? Does he just want the money and he's trying to
No, there's no way he wants the money. I think he wants the connections.
with these
But-
people?
Yeah, and I think with us. But Wilco's having second thoughts about it, and he doesn't know if he should continue it or not.
He told me that he wasn't going to.
Yeah, because he thinks we don't want the information, you know?
Curious, because I told him as long as he felt safe with it, I'm willing to entertain it.
Right. And that's what a big part of the conversation was. He was like, I don't know how to read Eliza. Did she mean that? Or am I going to fuck things up by doing it?
He's a very like indecisive person, you know?
Yeah, you need to be. He doesn't. And I mean, also, Eliza, sometimes your tone when you're talking
Yeah.
to people that aren't us, it can be like, do they really mean to do this? Or is this a test? And they're going to see what I do.
Oh.
You know, but I think that's
Yeah,
all
you
of
know
us.
what?
We
Fair,
all
because
kinda
I do that on purpose.
Yeah, I do too.
You
Because
know
I wanna
what?
they'll
Fair.
do, because it is a
Fair.
test. And so I think he didn't want to disappoint you, and which is what he was like talking to me about. Like, should I do it? And I said, you know, you have to make the choice. But
Honestly, I think.
I guess this is a test, huh?
do you think that it could be Kyle Pred and Alanah?
I would not.
It could
I would
be.
not be surprised.
Actually.
Because Pred keeps calling Raul to try to get to you about like working. He doesn't even come to me anymore.
He has my number.
Right, but he's
Yeah, but
I don't
like,
know.
oh my gosh, we need, because usually people come to me because they think I'm like really like the weakest like chain and whatnot and press
And
me
you're
for
not.
information. Well, I sometimes play into it like I don't know what's going on, you know what I mean? But like Raul, he's kind of like that. Like he, you know, I don't know. But like I'm personally curious about who the masked people are. But like I'm also a
this
very
point-
curious person.
At this point, I
Kyle
kind of
and
just like
Alanah.
fuck it.
Man, because like it's 30K, right?
It is 30K.
And
He
then
should get
remember
his
the whole-
bag.
30K ain't nothing. Also
30K a
30K
week,
for the
though.
cameras. Yeah, still you could, you know, there's a lot of work along the line. Also, and he said they were gonna give him a raise too. But also remember the camera thing? They paid Levi 30K. So
Were these the same people? Do you think?
I don't know.
It's the same amount that's being paid, so that's at
Who
least one
paid-
equivalency.
Who paid Levi though? Does he know who paid him?
No, they're really secretive and whatnot. But he was trying to figure out for a hot minute.
And were the people masked up?
Yep.
All black?
Yeah. But that's so generic.
Yes, but that plus the 30K.
Yeah. Oh wait, Levi told me, right? One of them were like a blonde guy. And he looked like if a teacher turned into a gangster. That's what he told me. But Levi's chill. He just wants to do events and whatnot. And like, I remember names and whatnot, but I forgot if it had to do something with the rumors about us being a sex cult or something. Yeah.
That could be part of it.
Yeah, and Levi wanted to do like a setup or something, but I'm like, we ain't like that. We ain't gonna go do all that, you know? And they had a book. Remember the book about like the warning against new Epsilon or something, you know?
I heard about that. I have not seen it.
Yeah.
Hope you can forgive me. I have to meditate very briefly. Okay, 1 second, chat. Sorry. I gotta step away really quick. about that, chat. Just had to take care of something real quick. Alrighty. My apologies.
You can't play both sides. You can't say I'm deeply concerned about what's happening at New Epsilon, but then at the same breath be like, so I'm gonna sell info about you so I can make connections for my gang.
Yeah. Well, isn't
That's
it
not
like
how
that
it
with
works.
everyone in the gang, you know? Everyone's always gonna put their boys, you know, first, right?
Well, who knows?
Tough, tough, tough.
Yeah, thinking on it, I want to give Wilco the benefit of the doubt. But I think it's just the pattern that we've been on as of late, exercising extra caution.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. What were you all discussing?
That basically, that
Mhm.
you know, we think it is genuine that he does care about New Epsilon, but then it's like, you know, if he is trying to play both sides, like that's not acting on his cares for us.
I feel like, honestly, I feel like, because he did tell me he really likes people in New Epsilon. So I think he wasn't planning on it, but then he became this double agent. Does that make sense?
But do you think that his interest from the start was because of these people? And that
He
this
told
has
me
been going
so.
on longer?
That's the part where I'm like, fuck my trust issues, you know, because
How long?
he told me
this
that
call
after
just happened, allegedly, or my take on it. When did he start?
after we
conversing with
first met, because I'm like, did he just talk to me because you wanted more information? And he was like, no, we met before that at the
But
building.
how long?
I don't know. I forgot. Remember when?
Has he been working with them for a month or a day? You know?
Oh wait, no, he met them first, didn't he? No, I think he met. Oh shit. I think we met first, me and Wilco, and then they approached him. Oh yeah, because that's why. Because a day in the life of Wilco, right? And he was like already at New Epsilon Center. I think dropping off fur and we were just hanging out and whatnot. You remember that? Or not the fur, the railings. And then that's when the checklist of day in the life of Wilco.
So pinpoint that on a timeline. How long ago?
I have no idea. Time is just a concept for me.
If you had to guess. Any type of information.
EJ.
Are we talking days?
Not days.
Are we talking a month? Did I know Wilco before?
Yeah, you did know
or
Wilco.
after?
Yeah, you did. Because he was hanging around the New Epsilon building. I honestly forgot. Remember the signing event? It was before that. Oh, it was a day wasn't it a day after I broke up with Jasper? Fuck.
Okay, so it's been a while.
And he's met them to give them that book. Which you gave him, what, 2 nights ago?
Yes.
Which he told me he does not know how to contact them. They always call him from a blocked number.
So then
But
how does he...
He's made it sound like he's only met them 2 times.
But then how is he trusting?
How would they know to call him when you gave him that book?
Yeah.
If he's been doing this for like a month and he's only like met them twice.
Either it's regular meetings or it's a coincidence.
He knows. I think. Or
So
maybe he
what's our
calls them
plan of
first.
action here?
Do we just...
We have to kill him.
What?
We're not killing anybody.
I'm just kidding, EJ.
I got nervous.
Ugh.
But
Regardless.
these people could want to kill us.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But like, regardless, after hanging around with us, he decided to tell us.
Mm-hmm.
But also, people can do that for us. False sense of security.
Oh my god, my trust issues are
To
fucking...
dig deeper.
Do we play along for a little bit, see what happens?
I think we should maybe encourage it.
Mm-hmm. Because it
'Cause it's
doesn't
like-
seem like anything dangerous as of yet.
Yeah. And then we'll just tell him to pull the plug, if it is, right?
It can also just feed him bullshit too.
Yeah.
But then that'd be kind of...
Honestly, just give him information that is
yeah.
easily publicly available if anyone actually wanted to talk to us.
Just easy information, like, like we have a member who fucked a football, just...
Maybe
Yeah.
not things like that.
I mean, yeah, because like...
The
we're just a
stigma,
volunteer
EJ,
group.
the stigma.
We
Yeah, I
kind
think
of lost
we
that
want-
stigma, didn't we?
No,
That was kind
no,
of...
people. I think people still remember the AC football fucking and the less
Oh,
we
yeah.
bring it up. We want people
Yeah.
to forget, you know.
Yeah. So like the stigma
But
of like us
he
being
did
a
ask
sex
me
call.
about AC though.
Yeah, because I told
Or
him
he
about
said that
AC.
he said that they did
War.
ask about AC and the pages that were ripped out of
'Cause
the
of
book.
his
at
book.
Oh, book.
At the Liquid
Oh,
Library. They said
wait,
the book
someone
was
called
at,
me about the book. Someone named Gigi, and she was telling me where's AC because she wants to know about the ripped page in the book.
I mean, I've had people call me about that 2 months
Oh
ago.
yeah,
Gigi.
but that was like I don't want to say recent, but it was like she's a fan, and she was calling him Doctor AC. That was funny.
Who's Gigi?
I had her number with my old SIM card. Hey, Ashton's calling me. Hey, Ashton. I can't hear you, buddy. Buddy. Are we gonna tell Ashton?
I was intending to the next time he was around.
Maybe. Should Ashton know I know? I don't know. Maybe, most likely.
I think we should tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to try to get Diego and Ashton together to give you both the update, but schedules.
Yeah, I feel sucky, man, because I really like Wilco a lot.
Yeah, there are several things up in the air in regards to this.
Yeah, I feel like he is trying to be more genuine, but I feel like he was a genuine kind of person, And I kind of like, I was like, I can't trust no one who tells me lies or whatnot. And I think that's what made him tell me.
What's your ping?
I feel like encourage him.
See you soon. Good plan.
Well, if we encourage him, and then we can see what kind of info they're asking for, And then we can try, like, because I know.
But we also do have to, look at the risk that maybe he is a double agent or a triple agent, right? He's pretending to be double agent, but really is siding with them,
What is the worst that he can find out?
Yeah.
Depends on who he can get to. Depends on who.
But it's only
he
the
can get
board who
someone.
knows, who knows shit.
The board plus you.
Sassy.
I'm like a safe.
Well, no one's saying it's going to be you, but I mean, if you had a gun to your head, would you still be like a safe?
Yeah, because I'm just a member. I just volunteer or whatnot.
Would you be willing to die to protect the secrets that you know, if it came to that?
Well, I don't know shit. I'm just a member who volunteers, you know, who delivers flowers.
But you do know things.
I know, but they don't know that.
And Ashton, would Ashton give his life to protect the secrets? Would you? Would I? Would any of us? It's really hard to say what you would do in that situation until you're put there.
I don't think, with what we have going on, that a life is a worthwhile exchange.
I don't think so either.
Mm.
But who knows how these people are? Who knows how crazy they are, right?
Mm.
Like, we're assuming that it's low danger, but
It's good to consider all the possibilities. I do agree.
what if these black masked people are something larger?
Then I suppose rent is due, isn't it?
My thoughts exactly.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I know that we've already had conversations about locking in, but we really need to just be extra careful about who we trust. Be cautious of any new faces. Be cautious of people that are
Yeah.
asking a lot of questions, even if it seems casual. Oh, what do you do at New Epsilon?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think the good thing is that most of us just naturally just kind of regurgitate what's in the books.
Man,
He
this
said
just
that
sucks
they wanted
ass.
some Bible, which we don't have. Hello in Kiflam.
Damn.
Great day for. Then the king did not take you to. Wait,
Did you see the latest twat?
that ping did not take you to where I am then.
Oh.
We're in the hills. We're on.
Sounds like the mimes are back at it again.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Okay. You should be a ping like on like North
Ah,
Shelton and Hillcrest.
roses have been approved.
Ooh.
You probably
Oh, I'm excited.
had a ping on your
Should we also talk
GPS
about
and
the
didn't
candy shave real
update it
quick?
to my ping.
Yeah. He gave me a fairly troubling phone call, but before I
See you soon.
react in any particular way, I wanted to
Yeah.
get your POV.
Yeah. So yesterday, right? Remember how I was telling you about the whole Catherine thing and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got this stays between us, but I heard that Kenny's bent over at Catherine's house, right? And that caused a huge panic between Ethan, Wilco, and I. So then we just started, getting a whole bunch of hot single people down to the barrio to try see if anyone was like Catherine's type, to show her that there's other people, out there in the world, right? So we called a whole bunch of people. I called Edgar. Edgar was like, okay, I'm gonna bring someone who I think is perfect, right? He was like, this is the best of the best, And Edgar brought over Benji. A guy named Benji with a whole bunch of tattoos, right? Then I told Edgar that Naruto is winning right now. There's some guy who's dressed up as Naruto. Then Edgar's like, I'm gonna fucking kidnap Naruto so that Benji could win, right? And then he was like, what was this all for again? Because Catherine was talking about how no one likes like her friends are not happy with the current guy she's low-key talking to, which is aka Kenny Cushman. The Edgar is like, we gotta take Kenny Cushman out of this equation. But I was like, Edgar, he's part of New Epsilon. And he was like, oh, okay. And that was it. Naruto's free game, though.
Yeah, Kenny called me and said that Edgar, is going to kill him.
Dramatic. No, I told him it's already resolved.
Okay, also, I don't think Kenny's quite aware of the relationship we have with Edgar. And
yeah,
I feel like sometimes Edgar says things he thinks is funny. That if you don't really like know Edgar and a sense of humor like that, you take it to heart. And I don't think Edgar would. I don't think Edgar would actually kill anyone in New Epsilon.
Yeah, and also like Edgar, he fucking chilled the fuck out when I told him like Kenny is part of New Epsilon, and then Kenny was calling me this freaking guy, and he called me. He was like, "Do you want to tell me something?" And I'm like,
"Wouldn't it have been funny if you told him that you were just gonna like not do anything like he did to you when someone was trying to kill you?"
I know that I should, but I'm not petty as much. I can't.
I very much am.
I know I should have done that. That's actually a great idea. Anyways, and I feel like a divorced fucking parent trying to win custody because I don't want to call him. I just want everything through text message so I can have fucking proof. So I texted Kenny, don't worry about it. It's been resolved, right? And he was like, ... This guy killed an Epsilon member before and you're acting like it's a game, ... Which is very much not OPSEC. Let me just say that. But like, I don't know Edgar killed someone like New Epsilon. I thought it was just like the AK people. But I don't know why he would text me that.
So do you think Edgar was making these threats to Kenny as a joke, or...
I don't think Edgar called Kenny. I think Catherine or someone else told Kenny, because there's a lot of people down in the barrio. Like, Nino, the fucking mayor, was called. Like, yeah. It was a lot of, like, the villager, Nino, fucking everyone and their mom was there. And Catherine was like, no one likes that. Like, all my friends don't like that I'm talking to my current, like, I'm talking to someone, even though we're friends right now, you know? Yeah.
I'm gonna give Kenny a call real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I told Edgar not to hurt Kenny.
Yellow.
Hey, Kenny, can you tell me exactly what happened yesterday?
I don't know all the details. I just heard about it, but from what I was told was there was a hit put out on me by Edgar, and that eventually after some time it was called off. So to my understanding is if let's say like, I was at the food court or something during this time when the hit was on, I could have been free game, and then at some point it was called off.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, that's pretty much the most of what I heard. It was just very brief, but I don't know. It just doesn't.
Can you
sit
tell
well
me
with
who told you this?
It was Catherine.
It was Catherine. And why did you leave out that it was called off?
Wait, didn't I tell you that it was called off?
You did not tell me it was called off. So probably a mistake.
Yeah. It was after some time that it was said that it was called off, so.
And the stuff that EJ did yesterday, was it just the dating thing where they were just calling a bunch of bachelors to the barrio, or?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was what was going on from what Catherine said. But yeah, that's most of what I heard. It was just very brief. It wasn't like, we didn't really go into it all that much, so.
Okay. But do you feel safe right now?
I mean, kind of, sort of. I mean, I don't, I mean, I've heard a lot about Edgar and, stuff like that. So I feel like things can happen on like flip a coin, He sees me, then who knows how that could be, But I don't know. I guess for now, I think I'll be all right.
Okay. And okay. But you're keeping safe otherwise?
Yeah. I'm just, just out here just doing whatever, just roaming around, I guess.
All right. Well, I thank you for telling me.
Yeah, no worries.
And I hope you don't take my sternness as me blaming you for anything.
Yeah, no, that's good. I honestly thought I had mentioned that it was called off, but I guess I misspoke.
You know what? Honestly, I probably just short-circuited when you mentioned some of that, so you're fine.
Okay, all right. Well, talk to you later then, Eliza.
All right. You stay safe, okay, Kenny?
Yeah, have a good one.
All right, bye.
Kiflam, how's
Hello, and Kiflam.
How's everything going?
It is going.
What did Kenny say?
Oh, everything that you said.
He told me to call him, but called you both first, so.
Oh, I didn't even tell that. Like, you haven't been around Ashton, but
No.
yeah, but Kenny supposedly knows more about the stalker shit, and he's not telling me. So there's that. I'm so tired of explaining this story, but like, it's
You know,
fucked.
I had a feeling he might have because I woke up to hit here. A few days ago, he said, "Oh, I'm gonna crack this case wide open," right? And then the next day, I said, "Any updates on the case, detective?" And he said, "It's a cold case, I'm afraid. Better luck on the next one, I suppose."
But he's just holding
So,
it over my head. I'm so done with Kenny. Like, actually, like, yeah.
I'll pester Kenny about that later and see if I can get more info from him, but he mentioned that Catherine is the one that told him
Yeah, makes sense.
that Edgar put a hit out on him.
Well,
Or
not really
whatever.
hit.
What?
Yeah, no.
Well, that's the way that Catherine
It's
worded
a-
it to him. I was
yeah,
stern and
that's it.
got him to say that specifically. That's the way Catherine worded it, and then he said that she said it was called off, so...
Yeah.
A
'Cause I
lot
was
of
the one
telephone.
pestering Edgar about it.
And
I need you guys
Ashton,
to
I know
back
that
up
that
like
sounds...
10
no,
steps.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, there was a situation with Catherine where they were like trying to find her, like
Because Kenny
someone to
and
date
Catherine
kind of
are
thing.
low-key talking and
So they did
whatnot,
this
and then
whole
we-
thing where they faked a flat tire, and it was like, I think it was one of those things, you know, when people are like, it was more of like a ha ha he hit, maybe situation. I
Like,
mean, I
he
wasn't
said
there
in
for
the
it, but
air, and I told him no because Kenny is New Epsilon. I immediately shut that shit down.
Yeah, Catherine sold it to him like it was immediate danger, and that's how he
no,
took it.
it was not.
yeah.
then
So
Kenny
this is a
texted
game
me
of
and called
telephone
me.
that got fucked up, basically.
Yeah.
Essentially.
No, it was like,
And
yeah,
he
it
never
was
told
literally
anyone to
like-
hurt Kenny.
Like they were calling, like it was all over Twitter, like come meet this girl. Like it was like the whole city was in on it, pretty much.
Yeah, like Nino
they're calling
Travis was
fucking
called.
Nino, like
yeah.
come down and meet this damsel in
Benji,
distress, trying
yeah.
to set her up, kind of thing.
So it's gonna be like that today.
No, this
That was like yesterday.
Mhm. But you know, again, it's like that situation to me is like not very locked in.
No.
Well, I mean, poor Catherine. It was a joke, and I guess Kenny got so paranoid he probably took it very
I mean,
serious.
Catherine
She
kinda
made
seemed-
it, yeah, she made it sound like he was in imminent danger.
Yeah, but like, I
Yeah.
legit, like, I was like, it's okay, guys. He's gonna be okay. But Naruto's free game, you know? There was Naruto there.
Well, regardless,
There's-
at least
what?
we know that
Naruto?
this is fine-ish.
It's whatever.
Am
It's
I fucking
crazy.
dreaming?
It's crazy he's gonna call me about that and like, oh, just I
Yeah.
don't know.
So I think we could put a pin in this. I think that this is not really a new Epsilon thing, and it was just
Yeah, like, and I told
thing.
her, yeah.
Legitimately,
Cat-
Kenny's
yeah.
relationship problems are not my business anymore.
Yeah.
Unless, of course,
Yeah.
people are taking hits out on him. Then I'll take
Yeah.
it seriously, but like you established, apparently it was a ha-ha he.
Yeah.
So we can move on from it.
yeah, gang humor, you know. They think things are funny. Like
I think you maybe can all understand that I am not entertaining jokes about that kind of stuff.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have either.
And I told Edgar, like, no.
I literally drove down there and I saw everyone down there. No one said a word to me, so I got in my car and I just fucking went and did my own shit. Like everyone, like Wilco was there,
We all
EJ was
planned
there, like everyone was there. I wasn't there when Edgar was there, but
But bringing it to Wilco to catch Ashton up. Where do we even begin? 2 nights ago, Wilco approached me, and it was sort of in conjunction with the sort of personal meeting he wanted to have with me, discussing his potential path to membership or continuing to volunteer with us, especially after our meeting, talking about the adjustment of our membership rules. And he sort of went into what he wanted to accomplish, why he wanted to volunteer with us, and there was a bit of a hard pivot into him telling me about being approached and kidnapped by 2 individuals, blacked out, masked up, one of them wearing a bloody apron, and brought to the foundry, where he was where he was asked a bunch of questions about, you know, volunteering for New Epsilon, asking what he knows about them, about us, and I'm muting my phone. And essentially offering him $30K a week to bring them information about us. And he said so much to me. And he asked me what he should do. And I asked him, you know, why he decided to bring this to me, because he very easily could have continued doing this in secret, you know?
Yeah.
And he said because he really cares about us, and he really, you know, has really come to like us and wants to, you know, be a part of what we're doing, da-da-da-da-da. So I told him he's welcome to share whatever he hears in volunteer meetings, and I gave him an old reference copy of one of Chris Formage's books, just sort of, you know, give them something meaningless but potentially meaningful to people who don't understand what we're doing.
Which seems to be most people.
Most people. And he called me the next day, or not called me, he spoke to me the next day when he was at the center and said that they very much appreciated all of the information that he gave and wanted to give him a raise, and told him, and I can't remember if I relayed this to Diego and you, EJ, so forgive me because it's a lot of dumb bullshit. The past few days, he told me that they gave him another goal to chase, essentially, which was trying to become a member, because they have other plants that are trying to become members, and their hopes is to basically get member plants so that they can control us and influence us through these members making different suggestions. And he asked me, okay, perfect. I remember I mentioned it to you, Diego.
He did not
but...
tell me at all about
Yeah,
that.
he definitely told me that.
Okay, so he said, hey, do you think we should do that? Should you make me a member so that I can give you information about what they want me to influence you with? And I told him we're not going to cheapen our memberships like that, because people put in actual work.
Yeah, they do. I love how they think that they can just like so easily insert people into the program.
I think it's because people see us as malleable and brainwashable. That's it. People just like the opportunity to take advantage where they can.
What are they after? Like deciding what spots we pick up trash from?
Yeah.
What we serve at the community kitchen? Is that like...
Do they really think they're going to be able to come in here and be like, I think we should move guns, guys. I think we should push heroin on the streets.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first people to do so. Dart.
Yeah. But we're just like, no, we're good. Give us your medallion. Bye.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Like,
So with that said, I said, okay, well, I don't want you to put yourself in danger. I mean, do what you're comfortable with, by all means. I'll entertain this. But if you see yourself being in danger, or if you think these people are a danger to you, I don't think it's worth the risk. Like, of course, get your bag.
Mm-hmm.
But the last thing we want is for someone to get hurt. And I mentioned...
he's only going to be able... Yeah.
And
he's
I
only
mentioned...
going to be able to do that for so long.
Exactly. I mentioned I wanted to speak to both Diego and you about this, because this seems like something pretty important. And he told me, no, you cannot tell anyone. You are the only person I am telling. Do not share this with anyone else. And then I will toss it to Diego and EJ.
So then, after the whole Eliza talk, he talked to me. And I think he chose me because, you know, me and Wilco have been getting really close and whatnot. And
really?
All right, let's not derail and focus on that, because we already know that that's a true thing.
Okay. And like the other day I was like saying like, I hate people who lie to me and whatnot, because your word is all you have around here, right? So then he was like, okay, let's go have a tea sesh. I was like, ooh, tea, like who's broke up with who? And then he had a serious voice, and I was like, oh fuck, I have to actually lock in. So he was telling me, right, basically everything Alanah said, but you know, leaving out the part like he was thinking it was like, you know, the other operator, right, could be like a member or volunteer.
Oh, I forgot that part. Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, did you mention that?
I didn't mention that. Oh yeah, that the he mentioned to me that there were others apparently, because one of them let slip during his meeting. They were like, oh, remember when you told us about, you know, how Ashton was blooded in by stabbing Diego and how he's very violent and always carries a gun? That's what Wilco said. And Wilco said, oh, I never told you that. And they said, oh no, that was a mistake. I must have overheard it at the senior bun's bathroom.
Yeah.
And he implied that he thought that it was another member that they were working with, specifically a member, and asked me which members I thought could be plants. Anyways, continue. My apologies.
Yeah. He did mention, he did not, oh wait, he did mention about like, another plant, but he didn't know who it could be, right? And then, after telling me, I was like so cooked, right? I was kind of asking questions about like the people and like what were they wearing or whatnot, and he said that, you know, he took him to the foundry and stuff. And I was kind of like thinking a lot, I'm like, damn, like what did Idol say? And he was like, oh, she just told me to get the money and whatnot. And that was kind of basically it, because Eliza kind of summed up everything he said. But like, then afterwards, like the next day, he was like, should I tell Diego? And I'm like, yeah, you should talk to Diego, you know? And yeah.
And then, so I met him at like 2:30 in the morning.
Sorry,
this morning.
chat. I'm kikiing so hard.
And he told me, you know, TLDR, pretty much everything that you've heard here. I asked him questions. What do the people look like? What do they sound like? Monotone voice, one male, a female with some kind of accent, maybe Eastern, maybe Canadian. He's not really sure, but somewhere like in North America region, but it's some kind of regional accent. He said that he thinks that the plant might be another volunteer. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? That's the only, you know, I think maybe it could be Kyle Pred has been like nosing around. He's got his detective agency. He met with me, wanted us to work with him, you know, all this shit. But he's working with Carmine and fucking Alanah Reviews.
Yeah, okay.
So, which I don't fucking trust those snakes.
No.
We also forgot to mention, like, did you tell him, like, they took him, and then it wasn't, like, the first meeting, right, with them was, like, they're just taking him just to take him, right? And supposedly, right, they're like, what happens in a day in a life of Wilco, right? And he mentioned New Epsilon, and then they got really interested in New Epsilon because of that, right? And then they start asking stuff about New Epsilon, and they start talking about, like, the Sammy Mustard, and, Clay Peters by name. They think I'm a member or something, or like a member.
Oh, they
member of
think
the
yeah,
board.
they were like they thought EJ is maybe a member of the board.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I mean, she's more active, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then, yeah. So a lot of it, I feel like, is it opinion time or are we still on facts?
I think that's the facts, you know.
Yeah, I think those are the facts.
Oh, okay. So, hi, opinion number 1. Oh wait, how are you doing, Ashton?
After all that,
Yeah.
I mean, there are so few people that know about my test
Yeah, that's
and about
Well-
my snafu of the law in the past.
You did bring it up though, the test, when I accidentally stabbed you.
Did I?
Where?
You did.
Are you? I don't know. I thought that
It was
you.
super offhand. Someone
I'm
brought
pretty
it up.
sure it
I can't
was
remember
you,
who.
Diego.
Where? Oh,
Okay, well, I was pretty sure it was you, but it doesn't matter who. But what we're saying is that somebody made a very offhand niche comment, and there was like 6 people there, so it could have been those people.
Okay, but again, so few people know about the fact that I technically should still have a charge on my, profile on the MDT.
I don't know if they were talking about that. I feel like they're talking about they're thinking you're a violent person, if anything.
That was what was implied, that you were a very
Okay,
violent
well,
person and you always carry a gun around the Epsilon
yeah.
Center.
I mean, I do, but like,
I mean,
we all,
so do I.
yeah, we all do.
That's why, but like, why Ashton? Like, that's like, if I had to think violent, I'm thinking Diego, you know?
I have a reason why I think they might be picking out Ashton specifically, but we'll get into that after after we finish this chapter.
Oh, great.
Okay, I think we should move to that chapter instead of, because we could sit here and theorize.
Oh yeah,
for
opinions.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying
think
a new thing where I'm trying to like keep us on track so we don't stand in a circle for 17 hours. Spiraling. Yeah,
Feel free to go to
'cause we
page
do-
5 and 6 here. The other
'Cause
stuff
we
is like Stormlord
love-
stuff. I'm
we love to
thinking
spiral.
this might be part of a psyop to drive
What's that?
wedges in between. Yeah, like a psychological operation. A little bit of social conditioning.
Russian sleep
To-
experiment? What?
I think the timing of all of this is interesting. I'll let Ashton finish reading before I put down my course.
Yeah, it could be a psyop. I mean, there are tons of psyops out there in the world.
I mean, yeah.
I'm like, but Wilco's so like, he seems so genuine. It's just so hard for me to believe, man.
I don't think it's him
Damn.
specifically. I think he might be a
Pawn
You
in the
know.
game.
one of the
like a
pawns in the
messenger
game.
bird, you know?
Mhm.
I see.
I mean, poetry person could also be part of this.
All about
Oh my
sowing
God.
distrust and discontent.
Oh,
Right.
Throw up.
I mean, that was whoever wrote that obviously doesn't know what the fuck is actually happening.
Okay,
Exactly.
we're in agreement. It's
Yeah,
someone who
I
is
mean-
trying to drive a wedge,
Can I see?
which, oh yeah, I can't remember if I showed you EJ. Pages 5 and 6. I mean, you're welcome to read the other pages, but pages 5 and 6 are the most important. So,
Ooh, I didn't know you could do different fonts. The fuck?
Yeah, you can go to the School of Unicode Text Converter to train your handwriting.
Well, anyways, let me.
Unicode Text Converter University.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what the
That
fuck that means.
means, but I really need to know.
But with that said, by virtue of the fact that that happened the same day that Wilco came up and spoke to me and inferred that someone was spreading,
What the fuck is all this?
saying negative things about Ashton.
I mean, they can say as many negative things as they want about me. I don't really give a fuck.
I think what they don't understand is that I am my own worst enemy, so
Yeah,
it doesn't matter what
exactly.
external influences come in. Like, if we're gonna be fucking honest here.
And honestly, if I was gonna overthrow Eliza for some bullshit, I've had so many chances.
You've had so many chances.
Yeah, you could.
I could have done it
beach day
already.
Beach day.
Literally, name any time me and Eliza
So many
have been
opportunities.
on a fucking mountain,
So
just
many.
us, where there's no one else around. I mean, I could just pull out a gun and blow her brains out right now if I wanted to. You know?
I'd prefer not, but you know,
Well,
I
I
understand.
mean, I'm not going. I'm not.
Yeah, I'd approve.
not
I'd
going
prefer not. I bet me personally. You want my opinion? I'd prefer that not happen, but I understand.
I also would prefer that not happening, but you know, it's like there's so many opportunities where if I was gonna do something, I could have done it already. Just
like I said, yeah. Whoever's doing this obviously doesn't understand exactly how things work
and
around
also,
here.
I met Halen one time, and it was we did Sandy for 20 minutes.
That's right.
That's it. That's the only conversation I've ever had with that man. He doesn't know me enough. One of the people that Edgar killed. That was very close friends with Eliza. Maybe you remember him from such speeches as Eliza's speech in the courthouse.
Oh, the doctor?
Yes.
Okay.
I literally have spent 20 minutes with that man.
And he's never mentioned Diego. If we want to be perfectly honest, the people that Halen did warn me about are, well, the obvious suspects, and Randy and Margot. Those are the people he warned me about.
Bro, I mean, watch
Diego has never said a thing about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear Margot has turned over a new leaf.
Yeah.
Really?
Living a life of sobriety. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
Apparently her brother Marcus came to town and got her into shape somehow.
Well, best of luck to her.
But then,
yes, EJ.
But then David Summers been trying to force Margot to go back to drugs. Yeah.
Sounds about
and then
right.
He seems to have a habit of that.
Yeah, and he forced. Oh, yeah, sorry.
I just feel like
Jesus,
David
yeah.
Summers, though, is just like chaotic. I don't know if he has like ill intent.
Well, but then he held up Kenny and Margot to do drugs or drink. I forgot. And then I think he shot or stabbed Kenny. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just David, I think.
Okay.
But also, he's probably like that with Kenny because they have that weird relationship because Kenny went off and was a crackhead for a while, you know?
Yeah.
David never, I know David, and he never does anything like harmful to me or any the rest of us, right?
Man, the only harmful thing he ever did was us dropping him off at the prison, and we had to wait forever.
Yeah, I mean, we were co-workers. I know David pretty well. I think he's just like eccentric, chaotic.
I think this might be another case of Diego is really good friends with people, and the people that he's friends with don't treat other people very well. David has been more cordial to me as of late, but he's certainly made his threats.
I think me and David are okay. I don't think he likes that.
That's good.
Spend a lot of time with Wilco.
I mean, but I don't even know David from like before, you know? I just know David from Material Hub and through Audra.
Yeah, I like Audra. I remember, yeah.
With that noted.
I mean, he did ask you to officiate his gay son's wedding.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He did do that.
He did. I'm not going to forget what happened in the past, though. Will I move forward and forgive? Yes. Am I going to forget? No.
Why did you think Kenny joined the Epsilon again? Or start wearing the chain again?
I legitimately think he does want to make an effort at making change, but I think that is my biases speaking. Because he could be...
Yeah, see, but
because it could be some
I'm the
hot
outnumbered
shit.
one. You all like love fucking Kenny.
No, I hate that man so much. And he's gonna...
No, EJ,
oh my
you hate
gosh.
him right this second.
No, I'm gonna like...
EJ,
yeah,
we've had
no,
this
you're right.
conversation 1,000 times, and tomorrow you're gonna be like, I'm hanging out with Kenny.
No, you are right. But now I'm legit. He could suck my balls on dick. I do not.
I don't know.
I hate that man.
I think all it'll take is like one 3 a.m. conversation between you two.
No,
and
dude,
I'll wake
you do
up
not,
tomorrow and you
you
guys
do not
will
know
be
what he
besties
did,
again.
bro. Like, it's so shitty.
I mean, everything I've ever heard about him has been the shitty things he's done to you all.
I know.
But then
and
you
I have
all are like,
Stockholm.
you all are like, in the arms of the angel.
No, it's gonna be fucked because I feel like Kenny's gonna blame me for why he can't be a good person or something. Like Jordan. Remember how he says
What have
Jordan?
I been saying for months about Kenny, you guys?
No, we just need to. We need to keep him at arm's length.
And you guys are just like, no, he's
With
sorry.
everything.
No.
He shot me, but he's
I
sorry.
really don't trust his intentions anymore.
Diego do be right though. I'm not gonna lie.
As with anything, because I want to exercise more balance in the way I approach people, I want to give people a chance, but like Ashton said, at arm's length.
Well,
I want to believe he wants
are we
to do
giving
better.
Kenny a chance.
I hate that man a lot.
Right now.
No,
I mean, he literally knows more information about this terrorizing thing that happened to EJ, and he's like, "Tee, I'm not saying anything."
Yeah.
Like
and
that's kind of fucked,
what's
isn't it?
Yeah,
That
that's
is
what's
fucked.
Really making me question his intentions here, because it's like.
I agree, that is fucked.
And is that like the type of person that we want to be?
Oh no.
What if there's other things that he knows and he's just tee not telling us?
Yeah.
And then everyone always says, I don't think Kenny's insert thing here, poetry person, one of the rats that is like spying on us, but nobody can ever say why. Besides, I just really don't think it's him.
Diego does have a point.
No, I in this situation, after what you told me, the people that Wilco were dealing with said, I mean, he's one of the only people that knows, like.
Oh, and he told me about that too. Yeah.
And I mean,
And
if
that's
we
how I
do
know
have
about
a
it.
member rat, he's the most ratty one.
Like if I had to pick.
Because
anyone,
Clay's never around.
Clay doesn't, yeah.
Sammy's here very rarely, and Sammy, I don't think is really the rat type of person.
Yeah, same with Sonny.
Yeah. I mean, Kenny's around, whether he's with New Epsilon or not. He seems to be playing the I know something you don't know game and not wanting to tell us things that would help us get charges on the man who shot and stabbed him, including other people. But he's just like, not my problem.
I know. And
Not
he
my
keeps
circus,
saying,
not my monkey.
Yeah, and he keeps saying like, "Oh, EJ, it's all your fault." Blah blah. Everyone thinks it's me and whatnot. Yeah, but all the evidence were pointing to you like a month ago. You know, when you even said yourself it was pointing to you,
It's
right?
the shady behavior is why everyone thinks it's you all the time.
Yeah, and then he was like, "You never said sorry and whatnot," and I've been actively defending him about that stuff and saying sorry and whatnot.
Every time there's something fucked up that happens, whose name is always in the ringer?
Hey, Kenny. I don't know if this is a conversation you want to have over the phone, but we need to level on something really quick.
Yeah.
What do you know about the Rob situation?
Pertaining to what part?
Oh, he's gonna lie. He's gonna fucking gaslight everyone.
It is under my impression that you have information that is being withheld.
Currently, there is no information. I guess we can talk about it on the phone, but day one, I met with Cersei's to kind of see if she was in danger. I asked her if she has ever been threatened by anybody or know that her life was ever in danger.
So you spoke with Cersei. You asked if she had ever been threatened because she was Rob's girlfriend, yes?
Yeah. And because I guess, you know, the whole deal was that she was in danger, which is why he was doing this.
Okay, so he was lying about her being in danger then?
Yeah. And,
Okay.
I mean, pretty sure I told people about that, you know. But she didn't even know any of this, but whether she was telling the truth or not, I'm not too sure. Then second day, at the end of that day, she had texted me saying that she wanted to meet again, but the next day, the following day. So I told her, yeah, sure. I felt like, you know, this was something a bit like, you know, strange because, you know, if somebody wants to hang out, they'll just be like, hey, let's hang out. But the fact that she was just like, hey, can we talk the next day? It kind of felt more like something was going to happen. So the next day, we start hanging out for a bit. We just start talking, just about random stuff. Nothing like too important. It was just like, how was your day? You know, stuff like that. And what has she been up to? At some point, car pulls up beside me, and it ends up being Rob.
Okay, so Rob was there.
Yeah, he holds me up and then takes me to a place.
He held you up?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. No.
And then we go to this place in the woods, and he checks me for wires and so forth. He tells me not to reach for my phone or anything during this whole situation. I tell him, okay, all right. Our conversation was really brief. I told him, you know, Cersei said that she wasn't in trouble. I mean, and I asked him, he said yes. And then the second question that I asked him was a bit of a selfish question, sure. But I asked him, was it his intention to make this seem like it was me doing all of this?
That
As
is
in, like, you know,
understandable.
were they trying to frame me on purpose? He said no. And that was pretty much where our conversation ended. I was just left on the train tracks, and he left because he is super paranoid about getting caught. And that is where everything ended.
Okay. Is there a reason why people feel as though you are withholding information?
I told EJ that there was nothing of importance that, you know, pertaining to anything that would help the case. But people are always going to, you know, maybe it's the way that I come off or the way that I sound saying things or something that it could give a different type. But
gotcha. Yeah, I'll be perfectly honest. It's very much giving. You've got more information and you're withholding it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, when I told her that there was literally nothing else that, you know, that I could do in that sense, like, you know, I haven't contacted or been contacted by him. There's no like regular hangouts. We're not buddies. I was never friends with this guy before.
Okay.
So, you know, it was just a one-off thing, and that was pretty much it.
Okay. And when you texted Ashton that it's a cold case, is this along the same lines?
Yeah, because, you know, pretty much from what I assume is that something of that sort, like him picking me up and talking to me, isn't going to be a regular thing. You know, like it's not going to happen.
It's not a regular. Gotcha.
Yeah. So other than that, I don't have any way of getting a hold of him or anything of the sort.
Gotcha. All right. Well, thank you for clarifying that for me, Kenny.
Yeah. No worries.
All right. I'll let you go for now.
All right.
All right.
See ya.
You stay safe. Kiflam.
Kiflam, you too.
My apologies for interrupting that, but I figured, you know, I'm gonna get to the root of it and at least see what he says.
Yeah. I agree.
I'll wait until they're done.
Just so much distraction. We're spending so much time about who in our own group can we trust.
That's what I've been wanting to move past for weeks now.
Yeah, me too. We are aligned on that.
I think slowly but surely people are maybe seeing where I'm coming from when I'm being bullheaded-ish about certain things. Bullheaded-ish? Stubborn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm stubborn about things too, you know, like.
And that's good, right? We need people who will, you know, actually
like,
push back.
And
exactly.
Let's move on. You know.
I legitimately think it's Kenny. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Kenny. Oh, I was gonna say, like, people's dating lives, like, so much of this drama is about, I like EJ and she doesn't like me back.
And it's a shitty position for her to be in, but
yes,
also.
And it's not fair for her to be in. But it's like, you don't get the love that you want reciprocated, so now you're gonna do shitty things and just make everyone's life difficult. It's not very kiflam of you, brother.
I hate Kenny. That is the reason why I thank you for my TED Talk.
All right, well. I, for one, think that we found ourselves in a little game of who's who on the list of who we can trust and who can't we.
Yeah.
And I think we need to move past this. It's a distraction, and frankly, it's a waste of everyone's time. And I'm not saying that anyone specifically is causing this, but what I am saying is that is a very common tactic trying to take down an organization. Because when you collapse the trust between the members, it's easier to isolate them. Plant your little seeds.
Eliza, what the fuck?
I'm just saying.
Like, that's...
It's not directed at you specifically, but you know? Or your situation, I should say.
I'm gonna read what the fuck, too many characters. How do I fix this?
Just get rid of the retweet and then Eliza's name.
Twatter is a real stopper for my Yapmaster 5000ing. I don't know how to be succinct.
We should. Fuck it, I would just do it.
I'll teach you. You'll become unstoppable. And you can subtwat and yap at the same time.
So what did Kenny say?
So, take this as you will. Kenny mentioned that he went and spoke with Cersei. Asked her, you know, has she been in danger? Has she been kidnapped at all? Because apparently Rob said that the reason he is doing this is to protect her. Cersei said she didn't even know what he was saying. He didn't know what was going on. Or she didn't know what was going on. She hasn't been in trouble. Nothing. And they talked about some other things. And he ended up meeting up with her the day after. Just to mostly hang out and chat. And see if he could discern whether she was telling the truth. And then apparently Rob pulled up, took him hostage, you know, pointed a gun at him, brought him to the train tracks, and started asking Kenny a bunch of questions about, you know, why is he digging into things. And Kenny asked Rob why he was trying to frame him, Kenny's words. And Rob said he was not trying to do such a thing, and for Kenny to leave it alone. And Kenny mentioned that he shared some of this with EJ. EJ, you'll be able to discern whether this is true. And that he felt like he wasn't going to be able to get anything else meaningful out of Rob because he can't get in contact with him. And the only time that he actually spoke with him was when he was taken hostage. And he wants to... He didn't say that. Okay, that's facts. This is me conjecturing. He seemed really fucking tired answering these questions, so take it with a grain of salt. He could be leaving stuff out, intentionally or unintentionally.
Well, he never told me about him meeting Rob. He told me that he talked to Cersei and that was it, and that she doesn't know shit. And then also, Ethan fucking told me that Kenny was going to do a sting off or something, that he was going to meet with Robert and we were going to all go, right? But he, you know, did a Kenny thing and just kind of like pissy out of it, you know? He got pissy and whatnot. And like, yeah, because he got mad at me or I don't know, whatever. So he never told me all that shit.
Okay.
He just told me he met with Cersei and that was it.
He did mention that he didn't say some aspects of the story that he told me, or, you know, what he experienced. because he felt like it wasn't going to be relevant or helpful.
Do you think getting taken hostage would be relevant and or helpful?
Yeah, and him actually meeting up with Rob and whatnot, and actually being in contact with Rob would be helpful or not.
Yeah.
I am so mad. And like, I knew him fucking meeting up with Cersei, and like, I knew for a fucking fact that Robert wouldn't just let her go alone or whatnot. Like, he's smart. He fucking took out like a whole bunch of us, you know? And like, I bet Kenny knew what he was getting himself into, because I told him all that. And like,
very likely.
It's so crazy that I'm the one getting stalked and he wouldn't tell me this, and he only told the info because only Eliza, you know, pressed him about it.
Yeah, but are we? I mean, if he didn't tell you everything, EJ, are we really gonna sit here and assume that he told everything to Eliza just now?
Can you speak up, Ashton?
Said if he didn't tell you everything, are we really gonna sit here and trust his word on what he just told to Eliza?
Oh yeah, true. Probably didn't tell her a lot of things or something. I'm just tired of it, like thinking that someone's like my brother and whatnot. And like, I had full faith in Kenny, right? And then it's just whatever. It's just so fucked up. You know how much I trusted Kenny? I told Robert when I was being held down in the humane labs, right? To text Kenny. You know, when Robert gave me the option, text someone. I told him Kenny and Ethan Ash. You know? And he did this shit. I'm just so tired of trusting people who I'm not supposed to. Like, even fucking Wilco. Even though he seems so genuine and whatnot. It's like, fuck. I really like the guy.
Trying to think of, you know, devil's advocate for Wilco. He could very well be in an awkward position. And like he told Diego, he doesn't know how to navigate it because he doesn't know whether we are testing him or not. And if he really does feel anxious about ruining his chances, that makes sense that he would slip on details and maybe not say everything up front to everyone. That is one angle. And it's also a bit of an unfair position to put you in as well.
So, what are you guys gonna do about the whole Wilco thing? Gonna encourage or just gonna let it be?
I told him to make his own choice. And I'm sticking with that. He can do what the fuck he wants. And then I'll decide how I feel about it later.
I mean, if he does keep trying to feed him information, he's gonna run out really quick.
Well, that was Idle's sentiment too. It's like, okay, they're gonna dig and just find that they're good people, not doing anything weird or bad.
Yeah. I asked him what he thought would happen if it gets to the point where they escalate in their requests of him. Right? What if they demand higher bits of information or more intense bits of information? Like, he was talking to Princess about that book she got, right?
Yep. I think he was watching for her reaction.
I think he was too. I'm wondering if that might be something that he might be digging for ultimately.
The Oracle?
And he's not getting it. Not from me.
Also, I don't think he's gonna go ahead with it, right? Because, like, from my understanding, he's like, you know, waiting for approval from you guys. To, like,
I mean, he's already been doing it.
That's the thing, right?
I mean, he even said he took the book that I gave him and brought it to them. Who knows what else he could have been telling them in the meantime. I'm very split. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Because like Diego said, could be someone that's trying to, you know, double agent as it were.
He just seems such a genuine guy.
I think this is something that will be... Time will have to tell on this one. Because I've mentioned to Diego before, I have my own preconceptions of him that are not so positive, that are tinting my thought process. And even though we did have a very good conversation, I think the game of telephone with both Diego and EJ has me thinking of him a little differently. So, in the meantime, I will continue to be, cordial with him, have conversations with him, maybe even feed false bits of, old books to him.
Suggest that.
Probably have some other old Chris Fromage books laying around. And we'll see what happens. Because a part of me does think that, whether it's intentional or not, there has been challenges to our ability to trust each other and speak with each other. Whether it's through this weird-ass note that I got that's about Diego, whether it's about the information about Ashton being violent being fed to us, whether it's EJ getting targeted by Poetry Person and forced to question all of her connections. This is a challenge we are facing, and I am certain, by virtue of us being here, we are more than up for it. But as we've said before, as I've said, as Diego said, as EJ and Ashton have said, this is a challenge for us to lock in and keep our eyes and ears open. Eyes and ears open. And mouth shut. Quotation marks.
I think that this is a great time for us to morph into radio people.
As long as, I usually have technological issues with mine, but I will do my best.
Because then even if we're phone guying, we can still, if something's happening quick, send a little message, I mean, granted, if we're in range.
I think we have a clear path forward. I think in my mind, this doesn't really change anything in regards to the conversation we had the other day about just being maybe not more strict, but really having guidelines laid down in regards to path to membership, which we can discuss a bit later.
Yeah, I think we're still full steam ahead.
Eliza, did you and I even finish that conversation the other morning?
No, we did not.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for that, EJ.
Whoopsies.
That's okay, because this was, funnily enough, this was in conjunction with that, so there'll be a conversation I'll have to have with you, Ashton, and you, Diego, in regards to, like, membership path stuff, but we'll do that when people are of the mind, because I imagine probably a change of scenery and a bit of a breath of fresher air might be in the cards for everybody.
Yep. Does anyone have food? Also, I found an egg.
Oh, perfect. Here, I'll put some on the table right here. With that said, does anyone have any final bits that they want to share or discuss?
I don't know. I need to stop going to sleep for 2 days.
You have to take care of you,
Yeah. Also, I just want to say I'm proud of everyone for TLDRing it.
Yeah. But I think I shall make my leave now, because I gotta catch up with people and whatnot.
I can barely imagine, EJ. You've probably been blowing up this whole time.
Yeah. But it's fine. But I'm gonna...
Busy.
Yeah, just take my leave, okay? I'll let you know if anything else happens.
All right.
EJ, we came in the same car.
I was just gonna walk to the center. Yeah.
You don't want me to drive you to the center, to the place that we're all going?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we could go.
I mean, feel free to walk, but
No. I thought you guys were gonna stay here.
Sad, like 2003 Superman.
Eliza
walk,
literally
you
just said
can,
we need a
but,
change of scenery.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was thinking about everything I have to do.
That's okay.
Lock in.
Yeah, I bet the clock-in thingy at the Tuxedo, Diego. Like supposedly I've been clocking the whole entire time when I was having trouble clocking.
Oh.
Yeah, I did that to me the other day.
Yeah, no.
Signy said that I was the number 3 employee for hours clocked last week.
Wow!
Look at you.
Look at
I was
you.
getting fired.
Wait. Also, with the whole, how me and Wilco have been like, kind of like,
Canoodling? Yes.
a little bit. I think I have to put a stop to that.
I'm sorry, EJ. I know it's more than complicated enough for you as it is.
I really like that guy, but yeah, it's just like my trust is so fucking raw.
You think that his feelings for you is what is making him conflicted about what he's been doing?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I agree with that.
Like, yeah, like new episode comes first in my head, and I don't want to shit where I eat. But like, damn, so might have a convo with him about that.
I mean, all that might do is make him no longer pursue.
I know, and I guess we'll see like attentions then, right?
Are we Stormlord people now?
I'm just supporting. I don't know enough about the Stormlord, but I like to say.
Me either.
I like the general idea.
The giant storm rooster.
I mean, giant storm rooster nesting in the Kiflom tree.
We love a good nest.
Ah. Oh. Oh no,
I know, I was like,
Ashton,
oh,
the
a
parking
visitor.
spot.
Oh, wait, don't park here.
Ashton,
wait,
oh no, the parking spot. Oh no.
Wait, my van is parked here
Sorry.
somewhere.
Okay, everyone, please do not exit the vehicle until it is completely stopped and powered off.
Diego, my apologies. I thought the car was stopped and I got too eager. Oh, you're good, you're good. Here, I got you.
Okay, I have like 7,000 repair kits in this car. I like to stay strapped.
Poor Ashton's gonna try to park his car. Oh, hey, Ashton, did you try parking your car?
What do you mean, what the hell?
This used to be my parking space.
It's okay. I can move my Granger. It's fine.
No, it's okay.
It is because we didn't have a group car here except for the... But she called Bug Stars and they're going to see about repaving the other spot.
Here, I could take the car out, Ashton.
What?
I could take the Granger out.
No.
Okay.
I'm just being a baby.
But anyways, yeah.
I stopped waking up here because the only thing I have is a limo. So you'll be fine, Ashton.
Okay, I'll survive.
Yeah, I've also have
Alright,
I have
guys.
the Granger here now, so. Okay. Do we need to take a break before we dive into other stuff, or?
We can, or we could just like knock it all out.
Knock it all out. I agree.
Because what's left? Just talking about like the pathway to membership?
Yep, pathway to membership and you know, specific rules and guidelines for things, just so we're all on the same page.
Murder bad. Volunteering good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's specifically in regards to path to membership.
Smoking inside, Ashton?
I have before. Nobody else has yelled at me.
I've never seen you smoke indoors.
I'm stressed, all right?
That's disgusting. You're going to get nicotine stains all over the walls.
Oh my god, you act like I'm going to come in here and chain smoke a whole carton.
Will you put on the rules no smoking indoors?
What the hell? Can a guy have one indulgence? Oh my god, alright. What are you, a coal miner? Oh my god.
Ashton, I can't believe it. You have to fix it.
I have to fix it?
You have to fix
But
it.
I put my cigarette out. Isn't that enough?
What else do you have to do?
I don't know.
You have to fix it.
I have to fix it. I don't know how to fix a person.
You know how to fix it.
I can barely fix myself.
It's okay, fix Diego. You have to fix it, Ashton.
Like this? Does this fix it?
You have to sing the song.
I don't remember the song.
That's okay, just sing any song.
No, I'm a little sad boy. Throw your money at me. Otherwise, I'll die and won't be happy. Diego, get the fuck up. Come on, you can breathe. I know you can.
I think you have to give mouth to mouth.
This is how you give mouth to mouth, right?
I'm pretty sure. Oh. Wait, you know what? Maybe it's not mouth to mouth. Go back to what you were doing again.
Oh, okay. Like this?
Yeah, but you have to sing the song.
I don't know that song.
You know, Private Dancer by Tina Turner. I mean, you know the song, Ashton. You know the song.
No, I don't know it.
Here, you know what? I'll just Cyrano de Bergerac the lyrics to you, and then you just sing them, okay? Okay, I got the lyrics. Okay, I'm your private dancer.
I'm your private dancer.
A dancer for money.
I'm a dancer for money.
I'll do what you want me to do.
I'll do what you want me to do.
I'm your private dancer.
I'm your private dancer.
A dancer for money.
A dancer for money.
And any old music will do.
Any old music will do.
Here, try singing it like this. I'm a private dancer. Dancer for money.
I'm a private dancer, a dancer for money.
You have to do it sadder.
I'm a private dancer, a dancer for money.
I think it's working. I think it's working.
You think it's working?
I think it's working. I think it's working. Oh no.
Oh, come on.
You have to cry harder.
I'm crying as hard as I can.
Try again, but make it really sad.
I'm a private dancer, a dancer for money.
You have to make it so sad that it's almost unintelligible. I'll do what you want me to do.
That is the worst version of that.
Beautiful. I was so moved.
I'm sorry not everybody can be as sassy and gay as you, Diego.
It's not even being sassy and gay, it's respecting Tina Turner and her legacy, okay?
Yeah, I used to respect Tina Turner by doing Xanax and then not drowning in the bathtub.
Okay, first of all, that's not Tina Turner.
Who am I thinking of?
Did you just get Whitney
Yeah,
Houston and Tina
Whitney,
Turner?
yeah, Whitney and
You're right.
yeah.
You're right.
Which is
that's
wild.
right.
That is
Yeah,
literally
that's my
insane.
bad.
It's okay. You know what? It's a learning opportunity. A learning
I
opportunity.
did my best, you know.
Hey, can I put a hit out on someone? You know Ashton at New Epsilon? He just confused Tina Turner and Whitney Houston.
He can't do this. Are you gonna let him do this, Eliza?
That's literally
That's a demerit.
punishable by death.
That's a demerit. For both
Is it
of you.
demerit for me or for
both of you.
Ashton? That's a demerit for you for giving me a demerit.
Demerit to Diego
it's a
for taking a
demerit for you.
hit out and another member, and a demerit for Ashton for not knowing the difference between Whitney Houston and Tina Turner.
Do you not realize the impact of getting these two icons confused, Freddie?
Demerit for Freddie for not knowing the difference between Tina Turner and Whitney Houston.
Yeah, shouldn't you also be taking a hit out on Freddie now?
I said, do you not get the severity of the situation of getting Whitney Houston confused with Tina Turner? Eliza, will you make another comma or
another demerit?
Mm-hmm. Can you give Freddie a demerit? He doesn't listen to either.
Oh,
so it's one demerit each.
okay. All right. So one demerit for Freddie, one for
He
you,
hung
one
up
for
on me.
Ashton,
Demerit.
another demerit for Freddie. Oh, Freddie's giving me a call. Hello, Kiflam, Freddie.
Keflam, Mrs. Eliza. So do not listen to Diego, okay? He's trying to
don't listen
tarnish
to
my
Diego.
name.
He's trying to tarnish your
my
name.
Yeah.
I will keep that in mind. That's another demerit for Diego for trying to tarnish Freddie's
Thank
Eliza
you.
being a phone guy, that's two demerits.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I just got a demerit for being a phone guy, Freddie.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna call Diego so he can be a
Yeah,
phone
but
guy.
isn't
One
that a
second.
demerit for Diego for trying to tell you how to walk your path.
Another demerit.
Hello, you've reached Diego de Leon.
Oh,
I
minus
can't
one
come
demerit.
to the
This is
phone
good.
right now.
Yeah, this is
Please
another
leave your
demerit
name,
for lying.
number, and message after the beep. Beep.
Lying and gaslighting, that's a demerit.
Beep. Ooh. He got mad that I didn't pick up.
Demerit for Freddie.
How many demerits are we at each? You know what? Demerit for EJ.
I think EJ needs like 5 demerits.
Because I don't think that she probably knows. I don't think she'd know Tina Turner. But negative demerit because she does like ABBA.
I like ABBA.
Oh, EJ's line is busy, so I can't ask. That's a demerit.
Oh, that's a demerit.
That's wild.
That is.
That's
That is like-
wild.
yeah. That's a bad one.
So I hope that Whitney's looking down at us from the big bathtub in the sky.
Yeah, me too.
Smiling at us.
Oh, I bet she is.
Whitney said gay rights.
And she should say it.
For I too want to dance with somebody. Want to feel the heat with somebody. With somebody who loves me.
Don't you want to dance?
Say you want to dance.
Don't you want to dance, baby?
Say you want to dance.
Don't you want to dance? Ah, the
Do you
song
know
is
that
so
song,
good.
Ashton?
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah.
Okay, all right. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. He knows. Okay, good. Have you seen Miss Congeniality too?
Probably.
Maybe?
That's the one where they perform Proud Mary in Vegas, right?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. That one's pretty good.
I'm very partial to It's Not Right, But It's Okay.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Friday night, you and your boys went out to eat. Oh. Then they hung out. But you came home around 3. Yes, you did. If 6 of y'all went out, then 4 you were really cheap. Because only 2 of you had dinner. I found your credit card receipt. It's not right, but it's okay. Do you know that one, Ashton?
Do everything you did all over again.
Oh. Another demerit.
What?
Here, let us go up to the lounge.
To the demerit
lounge. Everyone pick a seat.
Okay, I picked one.
Brilliant. Let us take a seat in the chair that we picked. Okay, so taking a look at a previous draft with member expectations. Be a mentor. When you wear your medallion in blues, wear them with decorum because you are a representative. Take initiative with volunteer events. Remember that perfection is not a destination, but a process. I think that's more of a loose thing. That's not necessarily a rule. Mistakes will happen, but do not rely on forgiveness to justify actions made in bad faith. Leave outside conflicts at the door. Communicate business and matters with the nonprofit leads or founders. I'll just change that with board of directors. And have a life outside of New Epsilon. Those are the guidelines we previously had. But I think having established SOPs, especially if we are opening up the scope in regards to who we plan on opening the doors to, I think will be very good.
Is it bad that it feels crazy to me that we have to put "do not murder" in there?
Yeah, you know.
I mean, it kind of depends on who, though.
Like, self-defense, I think, is okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so, I guess if we're changing the scope, what type of crimes are unforgivable?
I am glad you bring that up. I'll have to say it depends. Violent felonies, I think, will just make it a expulsion pending board review.
What I don't know what all the violent felonies are. Because like was my felony technically a violent felony?
That's actually a good question. Which is why I put pending board review.
Yeah, I think like based on the situation, if you go and murder someone in cold blood, you know, that's probably bad. I think like if you get caught racing, who cares? Like if you're, like, doing
racing
a
is
race,
fine. Just don't be, you know.
Yeah, don't be like Epsilon.
Yeah, if someone is going to be constantly doing here, man, it's a tricky thing, right? If someone is going to be constantly hitting up 24/7s and doing bank jobs, how lenient are we with that? Is it depending on whether they do the job or whether they get caught?
Right. That's a good question.
Mm.
And then also, what about like drug sales, right? Like Angus
Uh-huh.
sells weed, but like weed is technically legal,
Mhm.
but he's just unlicensed selling it in an alley.
Mhm.
I think that's pretty much fine.
I would
right?
say that's fine. I would say
Yeah,
things that
but, like,
are
selling crack is like different.
that
you know?
that is different. It's also against what our members are trying to accomplish with sobriety and
Right.
whatnot.
Exactly. I
Mhm.
mean, you know, puffing the magic dragon every once in a while, like I don't see any harm with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't. The bank thing is tricky, right?
Excuse me. It is.
Because like in one hand, you're kind of Robin Hooding.
Mm-hmm. Which, I don't know about you all. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
You know, down with big bank.
Yeah.
But also like, there's the component of taking someone hostage.
Yep. There's that.
There's
a
like
really thin line.
And then there's like all the possessions too, right? So like if someone gets caught with a class 2, what do we do about that? Because in one hand, yes, it's an illegal firearm, but in the other breath, everyone has class 2 firearms. So a pistol, you can't necessarily. I got held up the other day and someone stole my car in the Senior Buns parking lot. They had 2 AKs at me. They took my car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, we've really got to.
We're taking a shotgun to a mouse.
I think that we need to look at all the different charges on the MDT and kind of like segment it out, maybe.
So, how would we word this then?
I wouldn't ever say anything about like it's okay if you do crimes.
Yeah, you know what? We'll just make it a person by person basis, perhaps, based off of how A, discreet they are, and B, what their business is.
Right, and who it is.
I agree. I'll just be, just make it a blanket thing, like don't do it.
Yeah, because there could be a time where maybe Ashton has to do some shady shit to save us. Or maybe Eliza has to rob a bank.
I feel like he'd be so polite about it.
Yeah, I'm just here to take a withdrawal. Hello, hello and Kiflam, Randy. I'm here to just remove the funds from the bank.
That's probably how it would go.
Would you mind opening the safe, please? Indeed, I'll wait. Yeah, so maybe we just put a stipulation in there that says, like, you know, we understand that people come from all walks of life seeking redemption. We are not here to cast judgment. However, we reserve the right to conduct board reviews of any members who have broken the law or something like that, you know?
Easy. I think that is an excellent and succinct way to phrase it.
Yeah, because in it... Sorry, go ahead, Ashton.
I was going to say, I think given what we've talked about today, we should all... It's EJ calling me.
Yeah, that was who called me too.
I'm just going to let it ring.
Like, EJ, you know we're in a meeting.
Yeah,
Don't call every single one of us. Text us.
What I was going to say, though, is, like, given what we talked about earlier, I think that we should all be, you know, very aware of the fact that we have to be careful who we let these stipulations or like case-by-case basis go, because once if they become a member, the likelihood that they go out and tell somebody else, like, hey, I am able to do all this stuff and still be a member of New Epsilon, things could start to get really...
That can get back to the police and look really bad.
But also, we have the thing of saying, because in our member rules, is that we reserve the right to have these board reviews with you. We could always just play like, well, we didn't know that this was happening.
Yeah, true.
And we will deal with it. Because the way that we're playing this, nothing can come back on us at New Epsilon as far as the building, because they can't really chain raid. Right? So if I get caught and I had a class 2 firearm and they decide to raid my apartment or my house, they can't turn around and say, oh, Ashton and Eliza have keys to Diego's house. Oh, I see Eliza's the owner of the Epsilon Center, so now we're going to raid Eliza.
That's a good point.
Because, yeah, so, like, if these people try to be like, oh, like, us not punishing you for breaking the law is not our responsibility, first of all. We are not the police. We are not the justice system.
Yes,
we are the
indeed.
same as any other business. You can be a felon and work at Takosuya. You can be a felon and, you know, work other jobs. Yes, our mission is to make the world a better place. EJ says someone's inviting us to dinner in 2 hours.
What the fuck? Oh.
She said in 2 hours, aka 3 hours. Yeah, so we just have to be vague with this specific rule. Oh, it's my best friend is inviting us to dinner.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think I may know what this is about.
Oh?
He told me he was going to make a power move today.
Indeed.
For our guest.
Huh. Okay, I feel confident about what has been laid out here. in regards to member crime review.
Yeah. I think it's like leave it intentionally muddy. That way we can swing the hammer either way.
We've kind of spoken about this, and I am of two minds in regards to this. Do we expect people to get expungements in order to get membership, or is assisting with expungements something we can offer?
See, this is making me feel like we should have another tier. Between like member and board member.
Well, I think the board member, like, we don't need to keep throwing people on the board.
No. I'm actually glad you bring that up. Diego and I mentioned it the other day, and I wanted to bring it up in the meeting that you and I were having before a dart showed up.
Okay.
I agree. I think, not to put words in your mouth, Diego, but I think the current hesitation is that we simply don't have enough members quite yet that are active.
True, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the way I envision it is, like I always say, membership is not the end, it's just the beginning. So once we have more members that are active, we can add literally unlimited levels of membership.
Yeah.
I agree.
Right?
Like a management tier, I do agree, especially for, you know, like potential member mentors, like we were speaking out the other day.
And then you could have like a manager of the mentorship arm, managers of like different things. Like this person is in charge of the team that does the community kitchen, you know, like that way we can just start having things run without us having to be the ones doing it all the time. So we can go play Scooby-Doo on the rest of the shit we gotta do.
I mean, that would be ideal. Yeah.
But the thing is we don't have enough people that are consistently around to do that. And while we're not necessarily stopping or halting recruitment efforts, we need to be really fucking careful.
Agreed.
Which is crazy because we're trying to recruit people to fucking give food out to people who can afford it. But instead it's like people think are like, ooh, are they murdering bodies in there? Like,
no, again, all problems that could be solved by people just trying to come and directly talk to us.
yeah,
but
just like,
apparently
hey,
that's too fucking hard.
it is
Apparently
hard.
it's too fucking much.
It's too much. It truly is. Also, do we think that maybe these people could be CJ and Lang?
I didn't even consider that until right now.
Because I'm trying to think. He said monotone voice. When Lang's not yelling, he is kind of monotone-y.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
CJ is Canadian. That could be construed as like maybe some kind of southern accent or slight accent.
Oofda, y'all.
You know, because he's like, I'm not sure if it's like southern Canadian or like what, but
who do we think is monotone? Lang.
Yeah.
Who else?
And Lang did have all those nest boxes.
Monotone.
I was thinking Ursula and Kenneth.
Oh.
But he said that it's not Ursula's voice.
She has a very distinctive voice.
She does. He said it was higher pitched. But still kind of deeper. Not like high pitch, but like.
Monotone.
I mean, take that with a grain of salt, you know?
Yeah. You know, yeah, someone could be performing, of course.
Right, but also, like, the way Lang talks when he's not angry and yelling is, like, kind of just like, yeah, I fucking hate it here. And I mean, who knows? We don't know the exact timeline when this happened.
Excuse
so this
me.
could have been...
Ooh!
You know, when they first started showing up. I still don't fully... I mean, I know I've gotten closer with CJ.
My apologies, I just had a huge headache. Hey, chat, we back?
You know what? I woke up and I have not even had the time to twat or put myself on lemon list.
Whew. Yeah, my apologies. What was everyone saying?
You were saying, and then kind of trailed off into.
Oh yeah, I just had a huge headache. What? I know we said rules is probably too strict for what we're going for, but what guidelines do you want to see set for everyone? Like, this is like something that you think everyone should be held to.
Oh God, Dragon's calling me.
Oh, of course.
Should I answer it?
Go for it.
I feel like he only calls when Madison's around.
Ah.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Is that event today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's because it's storming super hard where I'm back. Chat, feel free to refresh if you haven't already.
Oh, I don't think we can in the next 5 minutes. We're in the middle of a meeting.
It's such short notice.
It's such short notice.
What do you think I am? Just some whore on a corner?
Perfect. Will do. Thanks for That's so educational. Wow. Educational. Well, yeah. If yeah, I'll check in after we're done if we still have time. We do have another engagement a little bit after the meeting, so I can't promise it, but I appreciate you thinking about us. Iflam, bye. He was inviting us to go on a safari gang tour.
Ah! Huh, interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be fun.
That would be a lot of fun.
That's a great idea. Anyways, guidelines?
Yes, these are, even if they are super obvious, what are some guidelines or rules that you want established?
Don't shit where you eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure. That's not to say, like, if you're a couple and you join together, it's just like, don't start actively, like, dating someone you're meeting through the program. You know? I think it's just, we've seen with every male member / volunteer falling for EJ. Like, it just becomes so messy. And again, it's not EJ's fault.
I'm the
but
first.
okay, Ashton, it doesn't matter who the first is. But it's literally been you, Clay, Kenny, Raul, Wilco. And then it's like, when there's drama with that, then it affects all of us. And my kind of big objective I'm trying to do right now is to trim out the distractions.
Mm-hmm.
So we can stay focused.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect. What else? I'm going to establish no weapons on building premises, of course, for, you know, people who use it for self-defense. That is perfectly fine.
we should have guidelines about contribution, like financial contribution, towards like the taxes on the building. If you're like a medallion wearing member, obviously the exception is if you're not around much. Like Sammy, I don't really feel right taking money from Sammy. You know, same for Clay. You know, but if they're around all the time, then it changes. But it's like if you're not really around, whatever, we'll cover the cost. But I think that that is something that we should all pitch into as members, because we all utilize the facility.
Agreed.
You know, and it should be a even shake for everyone. It shouldn't be falling on Eliza or even falling on the organization's donations. You know, like we should pitch to cover our overhead for sure. And what, it was like 100K before ish.
Yeah, it was actually pretty decent this time around. It was 112,252.
So let's say what, on average, there's 4 of us around. So you, me, basically the board plus EJ.
Yeah, those are the people who are around the most consistently.
Yeah. So a little bit like 30K a month ish.
That's reasonable, and we can always adjust it based off of who's around.
Yeah, no, and that's good. And then like when more people come, it makes it easier and to maintain. You know.
All right, perfect. I'm in agreement. Let's see. Any other hard rules that we feel passionate about setting?
I think we should stipulate that if it's a serious situation that, no, I don't know how I'm gonna put this, because like, I don't want to like act like our word is like.
No, but that's commonplace, right?
Yeah.
You're saying like respect. I don't want to say chain of command, but like respect your manager.
And listen.
Yeah.
Like if we tell you not to do something, not to bring somebody around, you should be fucking listening to that.
Right. So how could we word that? Listen to memos distributed from the board of directors and management teams. Listen to company memos or something. I don't know. Respect company direction from management teams and higher. Because I mean, the directive could change. It could be this person, stay away from them, and then it could be like, oh, actually, they're fine. Stay away from this person. Granted, I really don't think that we're going to be pulling the don't talk to this person card super often, but it's a good example about, you know, hey, there's people with guns outside. Everyone go inside. Maybe don't go smoke weed outside.
Yeah.
You know, because we need to do this in a delicate way where we're not taking all the ha ha he he out. But like also like, there's going to be times where it's like, okay, we got to be serious. You know, because it is fun and we're all friends and hanging out, but we also need to like be able to, at the flip of a switch, lock the fuck in.
Yep.
Without a second hesitation, you know?
Or it turning into an argument. Yeah.
Agreed.
Right. I think that in the guidelines, we should mention the PTO policy as well. It's not really PTO, but I want us to stress that, like, please take as much time away as needed, both in city or if you're traveling out of the city. Because I think that people, like, you know, you hear that, but I think everyone's so used to, like, well, my job says I have to work so many hours a week, otherwise I'm fired, you know?
Agreed. Yeah, that is something that we want to, like, we do, I think, hammer in a decent amount, but having it
Yeah.
in writing is good as well.
Right.
I very much agree. Good catch.
I really think we need to start recruiting from outside of the people we know, because I think that's where a lot of these issues with like, respect and being listened to stem from.
Right. That's not to say you can't have a friend join, but they need to understand that for New Epsilon specific things, it's like business, right?
Yeah, we're a nonprofit. We're going to be a little more strict with some things.
Right. Like,
we're not a gang,
you
we're a
guys can be
nonprofit.
friends, but when you clock in for like an event, like participate. Don't be on your phone the entire time. Don't be, fucking off because you think, well, my friend is on the board. Like, your friend is on the board, so you better be locking the fuck in more so you don't embarrass them. I think that we should have a clause in there about proprietary information, like an NDA kind of thing. Should we have members sign an NDA?
I mean, wouldn't we have to have that drafted up by a lawyer?
A lawyer?
If only there were lawyers in the city that could draft up an NDA.
Yeah, I guess my only worry about that is that by having them sign the NDA, that it's going to make them very sus.
I mean, it's pretty standard practice. At this very moment, I'm under multiple NDAs.
Ooh, we could frame it as we just don't want people leaking our events and whatnot.
True.
Right, it's just the NDA is just saying like all company information is property and ideas is property of the nonprofit.
Kind of like a non-complete clause, but
right.
Yeah, okay.
And then just kind of just saying that anything discussed internally, any documentation you receive, is all property and shall be returned upon departure. It's all standard. And it's just a blanket NDA. So like conversations we have fall under it, like because we are a nonprofit, we are a business. We are. If people are worried about an NDA, maybe they've never worked in a corporate world before. And that's something that we could draft up with a lawyer and then have everyone, including the board, I guess, sign.
Easy enough.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Do we need to sign it at the board level?
Just so we have the paperwork, I suppose.
Because we do kind of disclose things sometimes.
Yeah, we do be disclosing.
Yeah, we do.
Well, next rule. Well, secret rule, don't get caught.
Yeah. Does anyone have any snacks?
I do. There's also some food in the fridge if you need any.
Oh, yes, I'm so hungry. Does anyone want anything?
Starve. You can starve, Diego, for making me dance.
I'm gonna starve.
Mama, I'm hungry.
Brilliant. Any other rules we're feeling passionate about right now? If not, then we can go towards setting a.
How about no filming within the building unless you have explicit permission?
I mean, do people film in here a lot?
No, but if we're trying to open things up and get more people to join, I guess I'm thinking more so of like potential future instances.
But I mean, is that a rule for our members? Like when we open things up? I mean,
I think that falls under the NDA umbrella, maybe.
True. No, it would. Yeah.
Yeah, we could include that in there. You know.
I like that though. That's a good thing to note. That is a good thing to note.
Also, I think once Sooty's done with the decor in here, I think you should remove construction access from everyone but yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't need it, and then just grant it to the people if they have a room for
and they want to
limited time.
decorate it. You got it.
Just because, you know, people may snoop at times because it seems that, you know, Clay got a little snoopy sometimes, and
yeah,
you know, it becomes a little bit bigger issue seeing things that you're not
Yeah.
supposed to see.
Yeah. Well,
just because, yeah.
We'll make that an off the books rule.
Yeah. Should we have something about omission is betrayal?
Ooh, omission of what? I'll be honest, I don't think we even need to put that in the book because that's sort of implied in a way. We shouldn't have to make here's the thing, we shouldn't have to make a rule for a lot of these, but we shouldn't have to make a rule that, you know, if you're gonna be actively screwing us over, then you're out.
Yeah. We should have a rule that if there's any conflict or basically like please reach out to either your direct manager or the board. I'm also thinking future state for when we do have managers and stuff. So like reach out to your direct manager or the board for like if there's any issues among members or anything that like is directly impacting us at New Epsilon.
Brilliant.
That way we can, you know, because I think in a perfect world, once we do have that point of management, they could go to their manager, the manager can bring it to the board.
Agreed. I like that a lot. Perfect. All right. We can always revisit this and revise it as needed, but before we move on to stepping stones for the path of membership, does anyone have anything else that they feel passionate about sharing? Diego, yes.
I have to pee.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
But he didn't take the eraser on a stick.
Oh no! Oh yeah, wait. I gotta have a
What's he gonna do when
totem.
the janitor asks?
What are you doing out of class, kid?
Exactly. He's gonna be standing there with his hand on the mop and his chin resting on the top of his hand. Just looking at him disapprovingly.
You're not trying to play hooky to get your smokes in, huh?
If you don't want to end up like me, go to class.
Education's important.
Is the janitor J. Jonah Jameson?
You know what? Yeah. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man! Alternate universe. J. Jonah Jameson as a janitor.
Just bullies Peter Parker in school.
Yeah, and he's like a 4chan moderator. He's a Reddit mod for r/Spider-Man.
Why do I feel like that's the case anyway?
It is. He's a janitor at a junior high/high school. But he freelances as a as a reporter for the monthly delivery. Yeah. Just talk about important stuff anyways. So, does anyone have anything that they feel passionate about in regards to steps that people should take in regards to journey towards membership?
I feel like it's pretty clearly outlined in like the rules. You know, if you're following the rules, you should be living a lifestyle that brings you towards membership, right?
Right, but I think that this is more like, is there checkpoints that we're looking to guide them through? Plan X number of events, attend X number of events, things like that. Some kind of KPI where it's a trackable metric. I mean, obviously we can scale that up or down based off of how often people are around. And then we should have some kind of culmination project for that.
Agreed. I know at one point we were talking about, you know, mentorships, so I think having mentorship check-ins is important.
And then what kind of tasks? I guess during those check-ins, we should really find out more about the people that we're mentoring. What are they passionate about? And then help guide them to bring those passions to our events, right?
I have to take my leave for a little bit.
Oh, of course.
I will be back in like a half an hour.
Well, will you be back for dinner?
Yes, I will be back for dinner. Isn't that like in like an hour?
Probably 2 hours.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's being hosted by the people that it seems to be hosted by. There might not be a dinner, so there's that.
Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna show up and it's gonna be round 2 Electric Boogaloo all over again.
No. I don't think that this is Dart planning it because Dart is no longer in the gang.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Well,
this would be the first time that Edgar is actually planning it.
Indeed, Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam.
We shall see you soon.
Yeah. Well, we can put a pin in that until
easy enough.
We're all back. Yeah.
I think a lot of it is very straightforward. Yes, indeed. I think having those set stones. I'll cook a little bit. I'll get another draft of the book pulled together, and then we can go through and redline whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever we wish. Easy.
I wish that this place was freaking done.
Yeah, at least with let's see, looking at the furniture that City brought in. What was that?
Do we have any of the like stuff that we need to start putting the furniture down already?
You know what? That's a good question. There was
furniture chest here.
Yeah, there was some furniture here, but I think let's see.
Do we have a furniture chest? Do you know what that is?
Yes, yeah. Oh wait, a furniture chest. I don't believe we do.
Yeah, there's like a special box. It's a furniture chest, and then when you tear things down, you know, all those materials just go.
Really?
Right into, yeah.
I need one of those.
At the foot of my bed, that like.
Oh.
No, it's where the TV. You know where the TV in my room is?
Yes.
That kind of like armoire looking, or like that trunk looking thing. That's what that is.
Gotcha. Let's see. We might have some of the things we need. I know that there was some furniture that was set down, but I don't think it was actually put away. Let me see here.
And I don't know, but maybe things in the furniture chest doesn't need to be in your pocket for you to use.
Oh,
but I could
that's
be
not
wrong.
too shabby.
I don't really know.
Well, I don't hate that one bit.
No, me either.
Huh. I think, it might have been one of those things where it was set down and not put away properly. Because we definitely had more furniture than... Huh. Yeah. It's not ideal. We might have to reorder some of that, but...
I think I have stuff at my house, too.
Okay.
That we could... Whatever I have in my house, like, I'm happy to put towards this.
Yeah.
It's just, like,
Outside of that, I mean, specifically the stuff that we had down there that is no longer down there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like the tables and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is when you, like, you know, return it to the store, you get the, you know, they just disassemble it and give it back to you.
Yeah, I'm wondering where that stuff is, though.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Because I think when you have the furniture, we should get a furniture chest.
Agreed. That'll at least make things a little easier so we don't have to worry about things getting lost, because...
Right, I know. Yeah, because I was thinking about, like, trying to see if there's things that we can just start, you know, building. Just so it's, like, it just feels so empty in here.
Yeah.
And I just feel like I just want it to be done.
I'm very much of a similar mind.
It's been
Let's
like
see.
2 months now.
Yeah, almost. Let's see. Oh. Huh.
Hello.
Yeah, Flum, sorry I missed your call a little earlier. To what do I
That's
owe
all
the
right.
pleasure?
Oh, I also texted you, but would you and your friends like to help me beta test one or two tasks that I've written up for a future event?
I am quite curious indeed. Depending on what the tasks are, that sounds certainly quite intriguing.
No illegal activities or anything like that. It's all in fun.
Of course, of course.
I guess if you said yes, how many would there be?
It really truly depends. I could, when do you plan on doing this?
I mean, it could be today if you'd like.
Gotcha. I'll admit, I'm a little beset, with some things, but I can, let's see, try to reach out to a couple people and see who is available.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I don't have a super solid answer for you. It's been a chaotic Monday.
It's all right. I can tell you're probably busy today, considering how long it's taken for the.
Yeah, my apologies for taking so long for the response.
That's quite all right. I've got about 19 tasks, and I want to do a Taskmaster event for the North.
That would be incredible.
Yeah. And I want to test them to maybe I don't know how chaotic they would be.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I just need to make sure that they run smoothly.
Mm-hmm. How many people would be ideal?
Let's see. I've got one, so maybe 2 or 3 others would be ideal. If you can get more, that'd be great. But
incredible. Yeah, today probably won't be able to hoof it. Maybe
Okay.
tomorrow after our clothing drive event, I'll see
okay.
who is around and interested.
Oh yeah, that'd be all right.
Perfection.
All right, I'll show you a couple of that I've been working on if you're interested.
I would very much love that. Yes, indeed.
Okay, I'll hang up and I'll send you a page.
Incredible. I very much look forward to it. I'll see how many people I can tap. Tomorrow, I think around this time for sure.
Okay, that'd be fine.
Perfection.
All right, see you then.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Goodbye.
Easy. Easy. Business, business, business. Business, business, business. Hey! Oh, that's where he was looking for fruit. Uh-huh. Business. All right, so, you've met Joshua, yes?
Is that the one, the cartographer?
Yes.
Yes, twice.
He is planning on doing a Taskmaster event and wants us to help test out some of these things. And I told him for people who might be available, maybe after our event tomorrow. And those are a couple of the tasks that he sent over. Excuse me. He's planning on workshopping them, so.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. So it'll be a nice change of pace for anyone who wants to volunteer. He's looking for like 3 or 4 people.
I'm into it.
Brilliant. What else? I'm gonna start updating people about the fashion event thing tomorrow. I'm trying to think if there's a better way for me to promote it.
Are you good at making signs?
Oh, like, let's see here.
Because then usually what everyone does is they'll, like, tomorrow after a storm, just start putting it everywhere.
Aha. I won't be around. I'll be around pretty close to the start of the event time tomorrow. But let me see what I can cook up here real quick.
Me too.
As is the way.
Great task for Raul and EJ.
It is indeed. You know what? If I at least have something cooked up, then, you know, whoever is inspired can just plop it up.
EJ's here.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, Ethan, it's me. Oh, hi, guys. Hi.
Keflam.
Hey, sorry for blowing up your guys' phone earlier.
Oh, that's quite all right, EJ. Sorry I didn't answer right away.
We call it, Edgar invited us for a dinner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in like 2 hours, but we all know what that means.
Dinner real?
Yeah, if he's not, oh my gosh. God damn it, what's it called? fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. If it actually becomes like that, we're never talking about this ever again.
Never.
Okay?
No more dinners.
My pride. I'm no more dinners. Fuck that. It's only gonna be brunches. Okay. Yeah.
I can get on board with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep you guys updated with that because, like, we all know, Los Santos dry. So yeah.
Yes, indeed. Los Santos time.
I know. Like you said, I could. Yeah. Invite my friends and whatnot. So yeah. And I thought of you guys. So yeah. And Ethan might be coming too. Okay, well, I need to deliver some flowers, and also we need more sorry plushies.
Oh, perfect. Okay, excellent. I will go and pick up those new bouquets. I still have to work on the Hot Girl Summer package poster.
Yeah. And also, I don't, lady from lady or a friend from friend, right? I told Velko I can't be shitting where I eat or eat where I shit.
Oh.
I feel like shit right now, but yeah.
I'm sorry, EJ. That must not have been easy.
I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. I am coming back.
Oh no, bye, EJ. There's probably more I could put there. I'm trying to think of how to make it smaller. Here, I'll do this at least so that we have it. I'm so cooked today, chat. I'm so cooked today. It's not happening. I'm so cooked. Let's see. Let's try. Let's see, will it let me do suns? Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, yeah, no. Hold on. I goofed it. Alright, trying again.
We should clarify which paywall.
Which one? I guess the ones that's closer to. Oh wait, maybe the one that's Let's see. It's the downtown paywall, just because that has a bigger parking lot.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That works.
Easy. Why are you acting like this? Oh. Okay, could certainly use some finessing, but you know. New Epilson. Hold on. My phone's getting blown up. Hello in Kiflam.
Hey, Keflam. This is 207 Wade Bradford with the LSPD. Listen, I have a special request, okay?
Indeed. To what can I be
Indubitably.
assistance?
So, I've heard you guys, y'all, might have flowers. Is this a confirmed action and or statement?
This is a confirmed statement. Yes, indeed.
Nice! How do I get some? I need some pronto. I need the best possible flowers. I'm down to 2 of them for maybe 2 different girls, but don't. Let's keep this between us, please.
Ooh, you know what? None of my business. What kind of message are you trying to send with this?
Okay, so one of them. Okay, do you want to know the message?
I suppose we have different kinds of flowers, so I want to make sure I furnish you with the proper bouquets.
Okay. So one of them. Wait, can you get this like ASAP or no? Like real quick.
You know what? Depending on what we have on hand, I might be able to assist you right now in this moment.
Okay, good. Okay, so do you want me to say what one of them has to say?
So we have a variety of different flowers on hand. So I can send you one of the ads that we have so you can select what you think best suits what you are looking for.
Okay.
All right, easily enough. 1 second here.
You're all good?
All right, perfect. We also just, depending on how special you were hoping this to be, we just got our order for 2 dozen roses approved through Scraps. So,
okay.
Feel free to take a look at that. That is our listing of our current offerings that we have available.
Okay. Okay, so. Okay, so I need 2 of the Love Everlastings.
Easy
And then
enough.
I want. Do you have the bears as well?
Yes, indeed. Which bears are we looking at?
I want the bravery, one of the braveries.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's go with the hope. The hope.
Excellent choices, I'll have to say. Those two
thank
are some of my personal favorites.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, 2 of the Love Everlastings, a hope and a bravery bear.
Yes, ma'am.
Easily enough. I'm currently at the Epsilon building up in Rockford Hills. If you are at your
I'm
leisure
all
to stop
adjacent.
by.
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Are you at the upper or the lower?
Let's see. I am on the southern entrance, I suppose one could say.
Yes, I'm rolling up
well,
right
there
now.
we go.
Keflam.
Indeed. Hello and Kiflam.
Hi. Beautiful, beautiful.
Indeed, indeed. Here, I will hand these over to you. Make sure that you double check the stitching. Make sure none of the stuffing's coming out. We do use recyclable items for all of our plushies. And then, of course, composted, you know, flowers, just to make sure we're staying green with it all, you know?
Beautiful. Yes, yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, beautiful. How much would this be?
We're donation based, so it's, you know,
what the flip?
pay what you wish.
Look over here. This is what I got on me. There you go.
That is incredibly generous. I very much appreciate it.
There you go. Wow,
you
you
so
guys are
much.
amazing. Of course, of course. What can I do?
Good
You know,
flow.
you guys, beautiful, beautiful.
Of
All
course.
right.
You take care, and if you happen
Thank
to
you.
need any additionals, do let us know. We
I
have our
probably will,
hot
thank
girl
you.
summer offerings coming out soon.
Ooh, that sounds amazing. I appreciate it. I appreciate
Indeed.
it. Thank you,
take care and
guys.
stay safe,
Yeah,
officer.
take care.
Bye bye.
He was blowing up my phone. I got like 3 phone calls from the same number, so I thought it was an emergency.
He just needed flowers.
Yeah, he needed them for 2 different girls. Ooh la la.
Ooh.
'Tis the season to be messy.
True. The warmer it gets, you know, cuffing season is over. Now we're uncuffed and wild.
This is incredibly true. Terribly sorry I was being a sign guy there. Did I miss anything? I'll take
No.
that as a maybe. Oh, okay. Adding his phone number.
I guess we need to dress nice for the dinner.
Oh. Oh, all right. Well, how nice.
And also, I guess there's going to be a lot of people there.
Really? Okay, then. Is this paywall time then, or?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like we already have nice fits.
Oh, we do already have nice fits.
Sorry to walk in on you shitting.
Oh.
Yeah, what the fuck is that about?
Oh, you left the door unlocked.
Kiflom brother.
Kiflam indeed, sister.
Yeah. I know Diego said we don't need to go to paywall, but I might just simply for...
Oh, are we getting all fancy schmancy?
Yeah, we gotta get fancy schmancy.
Oh.
It appears.
You know what? I've been wanting to get a new suit anyway, so.
Perfect. Into the Granger!
Who do we have to kill to get more blue suits for men?
Also, I don't know if it's gonna happen in 2 hours, so just aim for 3.
What the hell?
3 hours from
It's
now?
been 2 hours already.
Has it been
what the
2?
fuck?
It's
Yeah.
been almost.
Okay.
They're in a meeting right now, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go and think about some food. Okay. I'm not.
Of course.
Okay.
Ah! Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I know. I'll eat, then I'll try to find something to wear. Adios.
Okay, don't make us late.
No Epsilon.
Epsilon.
No Epsilon.
New Epsua, what? Why does everyone have a buffalo? The fuck?
Maybe it's a parade that none of us
Buffalo
were
gang.
told about.
Buffalo gals.
Yes, the wild buffaloes of Rockford Hills.
Indeed. We use every part.
Do we take the limo?
Feel as though that's appropriate. I mean, if it's
I
gonna be
feel
a
like it
fancy
is.
I mean, it's kind of
dinner.
why we have
If
it,
it's-
right?
I mean, if it's an event.
With a lot of people there.
What the hell is that?
Oh.
That would be a van.
I know. Thank you, Diego. Wow, what would I do without you? He makes me want to fucking smash my face in sometime.
Oh. Oh dear. I hope they find their kid.
Yeah, that's real upsetting.
That's really concerning. I don't think I see it. Yay. Very nice. We haven't really done the vest game. I think we should do more vests. We deserve a vest, chat. What?
You know, I'm just gonna wear this because these pants make my ass look great.
Is your prom date gonna be there?
Probably. He calls me every single day.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Love
Wow.
wins.
How hard is it to find a nice suit jacket?
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Yeah, that is true.
Do we have other vests? Let's see. Ah, is that Quentin? Or is that the other one?
You know, I wish that Edgar would like invite us to dinner properly.
In what way?
Just tell EJ, who is like the worst at time management. When we're like, when is 2 hours? I don't know.
In 2 or 3 hours. 2 and or 3 hours. Plus or minus 5.
Times 10.
And
then divided by 12.
I mean, of course.
And I mean, he's not great with time either.
Teehee.
I'll call you in 5 minutes. 7 hours later. Amigo, sorry. I'm busy. 3 more hours later. Okay, I'm ready.
Ooh! Ooh! Is this something? Is this something, chat? I don't think the pants are gonna work. Incredible.
Is it wisdom you seek?
It's something.
For I shall take you to the ancient tomes.
should we all wear the same outfit?
Oh, damn. What outfit are we thinking?
Well, that one that you have on, I think Ashton has that same.
I'm trying to get on that, I'm trying to get on that
Yeah.
same level of Riz,
Yeah, unfortunately, the medallion just doesn't like to sit right.
Yeah, let's see
with
here.
that
None of the
vest.
medallions?
None of them, yeah.
Oh.
It
Rip.
sucks. It sucks.
Diego.
Well, perhaps I can use a little magic to help you.
I would appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh, your legs are so hairy.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of pants that you. Ah!
Than your wildest dream.
Oh, thank you very
Wait, what
kindly.
the hell? Why does it work for you?
Huh?
I don't know.
It's because
I got privilege. You know what?
boob
That's probably,
privilege.
yeah. I do.
I suspect it is the ample bosom.
I have perky
On this
privilege. Perky privilege is fucking crazy, dude. Oh, wait. How are you feeling on this? Yay or nay?
I mean, how's this look? Does this look bad?
Yeah.
You guys would. Yeah, okay.
Do I look like a valet?
You want me to really be honest with you and tell
Please,
you what you look like?
please do.
It's bad.
It's bad. Am I not able to pull this look off?
I've been told.
You
it
know what
makes
you
me
look
like?
like?
I work at
What do I look like?
Boo Boo Cafe.
You look like one of those fucking weird cultists, the Scientologist people.
No!
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
back to the drawing board.
They love a
Damn.
vest.
Damn, Ashton, I tried to steal your drip and I couldn't do it.
It's okay. I've
love
got.
a vest.
I just
haven't
don't
gotten
think I
great
can pull off a
compliments on it either.
vest. What do I even have to look for? I can't even pull off a vest.
Why do you have that mask paired with that suit, Ashton?
Oh, this is from the before times, back when I used to do a lot of inhalants and drink a lot. Yeah.
I love that gown with the denim sewn into the front.
Gotta have the balance.
Fashion.
Fashion.
Also, that dress makes your boobs look huge.
It's too much perky privilege. Perky privilege is fucking crazy. Well, I've got to.
You think people are gonna make fun of me because of my suit?
No, because you look good.
I know, but people just like to shit on people's drip.
No, they do.
Shouldn't you be wearing blue?
Shouldn't you be minding your own business?
I think I'm just dripless. Anytime I try to go outside of my comfort zone, it just gets worse.
What's the vibe you're trying to go for?
I don't know. Like, I want to look professional, but I don't want to look businessy.
Yeah, I really wish that they had a male version of that blue suit with the black lapels. That
You
wear.
would eat.
Oh my god.
You would eat.
I dream about wearing that.
Is there like someone we could talk to about that?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I mean, the MCs have their cuts.
What kind of vibe should I be going for? I'm not an outfit guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm
I don't know.
working
EJ
with
said
here.
dress nice, but like, what does that mean at a Fudge Lane dinner?
What does that mean coming from
Yeah.
her?
Just in whatever you feel comfortable with.
Mm.
But I don't know who these other people are going to be. Maybe it's just a block party and it's just all the Fudge Lane people. What if it was our landlord?
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Oh my god, can I just get red that matches?
I don't think that's what they want. They would have done it by now.
I suppose the suit is fine, right?
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
What colors
yeah.
does it come in?
I'm
That's the same
not
one
a
that you have
drip
in
guy.
blue, right?
Yeah, it's basically the suit I have in blue, except it's tan.
I mean, the blue suit though is fire. I get
It
jealous.
is
every
a
time you
good.
wear
It is a good suit.
Mm-hmm.
It is a good suit, but I don't know. I'm overthinking it. I just wanted to branch out.
Oh, I like that brown jacket on you, actually.
Brown jacket. Matchy matchy.
Is yours a paywall suit?
Yes. Yes, it is indeed.
Ugh. Why can't I have that?
Wait, I think we've been over this, that this doesn't work, right?
I don't love it.
Yeah, I don't love it either.
I think I might like the blue suit with a white shirt.
Blue suit, white shirt.
I don't know. I really like the blue suit fit that you have.
I'll take it.
Like, I think it's like...
Today is not the day to
Perfect.
be adventurous.
Yeah, that looks great. I also like that too.
What about this color? What do we think?
You're back. Your boobs are out.
I'm working on it.
The color? Yeah, that's a nice color. Oof. Fire. Perfection.
Ah, easy. Well, there we go. Note to self, never try anything new.
Yeah. Never try anything new.
Well, at any rate.
Do you think I could pull off those black glasses?
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, to me.
Yeah, you can. Here, you can try it.
My apologies. I was just so excited.
It's quite all right.
I don't know if I know where those glasses are.
For mice, you know, for the racks that I usually go in, they're like towards the bottom. 55.
Oh, do they? Oh, they come in.
Hello,
Hey,
Kiflon,
Eliza, it's EJ.
Sorry.
Hi. Yeah. I got a call from Edgar, right? Is the dinner's been pushed back, okay?
Oh, the dinner's
delayed.
The dinner's been delayed?
I don't think they're mean.
Yeah, until like we don't know ETA, but just get outfit ready.
We don't have an ETA, but get an outfit ready. Easy.
Yeah.
So,
I don't
okay,
know.
just dress formal, you said?
I don't even,
Like what kind of formal? Business
Like-
formal or?
Yeah, like dinner formal.
Dinner formal, easy.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm still gonna be cooking something to eat right here.
Okay,
yeah.
you got it. Well, thank you for letting us know. I will let
Oh,
the other gentleman know.
Yeah. Don't, yeah, it's not me. It's Edgar, okay?
It's Edgar, of course,
And if we're busy, we're busy. Fuck it, okay?
Easy enough. Kiflom.
All right. Bye.
Hey, surprise, it's been delayed. But make sure we have outfits ready. Dinner TBD. Oh, hello, and Kiflom.
Hello, Kiflom.
Fit time. You know what? I'm gonna hang up a
The worst
sign.
headache of my life.
Oh, brutal. I'm doing it. Easy.
Can I just get something that matches?
I'm losing my mind.
God.
What? Because you're stuck in clothing purgatory?
No, because I am seeing things and I was talking to you outside just
now.
But you were in here.
Yeah, I'm in here. This is where I am.
I just thought I saw you hammering a sign on the wall outside.
I was, yes.
But then you're in here.
And then I came in here, yes.
But I didn't see you.
Oh, you didn't see me come in here?
To here.
I'm in here now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I was out there, now I'm in here.
What's real? Who are you? Who am I? Where are we? What timeline is this?
These are excellent questions.
Are you even real?
You know, these are the questions we must ask ourselves.
Am I just locked up in a cell somewhere? Losing my mind? Making up all of this in my head?
You could be.
I'm just the guy in the cell next to you.
Damn.
Huh?
Yep, we've been locked up together for like 3.5 years. Yeah.
Wow, that's a
You're
long
telling
time.
me you're a large Marge?
What? No, that's the other cell over.
Tell him large Marge sent ya.
Eliza, I'm upset.
With your outfit?
Yeah, I can't find shoes that match the shirt.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
What's another angle we can take there? Because I do agree. Shoes that match the color of the shirt. Maybe something where it's like in the same color family as the shirt, question mark?
I mean, I feel like this is too light, you know?
Is that what you're wearing, Eliza?
I mean, that'll certainly leave an impression.
Me? I'm just so good at swimsuits.
Shopaholic.
You know. I'll feel much more proper and professional in the other suit if I'm looking at something that's not unprofessional. You know what I mean? That is unprofessional. You know what I mean?
Diego, do you hate these shoes?
If we were Uggs.
No, yes, I do.
What about is that better or worse?
Worse.
Worse?
Yes.
Also bad?
Better.
Better, okay. What if this is the best I can do?
Then that's the best you can do.
Okay.
You know, I'm wearing that same shirt that you're wearing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, should I just ditch the blue idea? I think I'm just gonna ditch the blue idea.
It's hard because there's not enough like epsilon blue color.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
Yeah.
I think I'm just blessed and highly favored.
You mean breast and highly lasered?
Yes.
That was a wild thing to say.
Why you?
Yeah.
It was funny though.
I know. I had coffee very late today.
Ah, incredible.
At like 5.
EJ just gave me a call.
Hey guys, the dinner's actually happening right now.
Oh, here's EJ.
Ah, perfect.
Hello and Gavlam. 30 to 45.
Very specific.
You keep telling us to take things with a grain of salt. I've had so much salt, my sodium is through the roof.
I need to pick a new phrase.
Okay. Well. Okay. Well, we're pretty much all ready, so like it's just you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bye. No, she said the grain of salt thing, not you.
Oh, but I also say it a lot.
I know, but she said it. Perfect.
Brilliant. We nailed it.
That's the one.
This is
That's
the one. This is the one.
That's the fit.
This is the fit.
All right. Well, you guys ready?
Yes,
Just
indeed.
about. I need to find shoes in the right color.
Of course.
Come on. Let me just.
No, yeah, take your time, but I'm just saying.
No, I feel that very deeply, Ashton.
It's just,
deeply.
You know, it's not getting better or worse. It's just lateral.
What the fuck?
Worse. You're trying to color block too much.
You're right.
I get trapped in that a lot.
Oh, you guys are still here.
It looks.
You
The
think I
red
should just
looks
do black?
good. Oh, black
guys help
shoes.
me?
Yeah, just black shoes.
Let's see. That does look good.
Okay.
All right. What's the conundrum? Oh.
I'm gonna change. Let me see.
Love churros.
Oh, hey.
What do you think? We think this is good?
I think that actually is good.
I love this. All right.
This is really good. With the blacked out sleeve.
Okay, I know.
Oh, fuck, I need glasses.
That's slay.
Is this cute? Should I change? Like,
Crash the dinner with the X Street Bus!
What do we think of these glasses? Wrong fit?
Ooh.
Yeah, I like that color.
It's D'Artagnan vibes.
Yeah, Diego, what do you think of these glasses?
You do look like D'Artagnan, and that makes me want to fucking punch you in the face.
Yeah. Bringing Mikey would be fucking crazy. That would be such a choice. Mikey as you know who would be so. Wait, is that what
guys, what do you think
Mikey's?
about this one? Is it too much? Like, is it?
This is pretty. This is really good, EJ.
Wait, are you wearing that, Eliza?
Yeah.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh no, it's good.
Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
Oh, it's real good. Cause I wasn't wearing Kid Flan blue. Now I feel left. Oh.
No, you don't have to wear Kid Flan blue, EJ. I'm just wearing this because I panicked and I didn't know what else to wear.
Yeah.
Literally no one else. None of us are wearing blue.
Yeah. So now I'm debating maybe I should change.
I have been here for far too long.
I have a problem.
And I am ready to leave.
No, I think Diego needs to take this as a lesson in patience.
I've been patient all day.
You'll have a good one.
Indeed,
You
Kiflam.
too. Good to see you.
Should I just wear my tan suit instead?
Okay, really? I just wanted us to not be
Do
talking
this.
about anything in front of him.
Oh, of course.
Don't need people knowing who we're going to dinner with.
Of course, that's my B. Should I wear my tan suit instead?
Yeah, let me see it. Yeah, I like it in tan too.
Okay.
Are we gonna be the only fancy ones there?
Hopefully not.
EJ, I swear to fucking crap.
Okay, is this good?
Ashton, why are you so obsessed with smoking indoors?
What do you mean? It's nice. Did you grow up in like a... Oh my god. No, I'm not doing
You
this
have to
again.
save him,
I'm not-
Ashton.
no, I'm
Ashton, you have to
not.
save him. Ashton, you have to save him. Ashton,
It's
you have to save
EJ's
him. Nope, you have to save him. Ashton, you have to save him.
No.
You know what to do.
I don't want...
I'm
Don't
gonna
make
go with
me
this.
Don't make me degrade
Brilliant.
myself in public. I put the cigarette out, Diego. Wake the fuck up. Get up. Get up.
I mean, there's only one thing that'll help him up.
No.
You have to do it, Ashton.
I don't want to do it again. I did it once. No.
Oh
That's
no.
not blood. You totally... This is one of your actor tricks.
Hey, Ethan, supposedly it's gonna happen in like 30 minutes.
This is one of his actor tricks. He totally just bit on like a gel capsule.
You have to save him, Ashton. You're the only one who can.
But I forgot the rhythm
Ashton,
of
you
the
have to
song.
save him! You have to save him!
come
He's
on.
dying! He's on his last breaths, Ashton! There's only one person who can save him, and that's you!
This is feeling too oddly familiar for my liking. This feels like December.
Ashton, you have to save him.
I know, alright. I'm your private dancer for money. I'll do what you want me to do. I'm your private dancer. Diego, wake the fuck up! Eliza, he's not waking up.
Oh no, Ashton, I don't know what to do in this situation.
I don't know what he wants.
By the grace of craft, Ashton, I don't know. This is the limit of my medical expertise. What does it say for optics that I'm filming you doing a saucy dancing over a corpse?
Is it bad that I also just thought of that?
Nah, no, it's not bad at all.
I think I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? Guys, just more.
Diego? Diego?
I'm a baby dancer! I dance for money! Wait, did you give him CPR or something?
Diego!
Did you guys
Let me
check
try
for...
mouth to mouth. Hold on,
No,
I
check
got
for
this.
breath or something.
Need a breath mint. That is called acting.
So when...
I want to leave now.
I feel physically ill.
Guys, I think we should get the limo. Also,
You
Diego,
feel
need to-
physically ill?
Okay,
feel
yes,
physically
EJ,
ill?
first of all, we know we need to get the limo.
Let me tell Ethan to meet us at New Epsilon, okay?
Easy.
Oh, our driver.
Has anyone seen that child?
No.
Yeah, EJ, have you seen this child?
Yeah, he's missing. Have
That
you
is
seen
so
child?
fucking funny. I'm dead. That is
Okay,
so
but
funny.
What are we gonna do when we're at the dinner then?
Meet at the New Epsilon Center, okay? So we can go together. New Eps to the place. Alright, bye.
Is Ethan invited to the dinner?
Yeah, we're just waiting for you, okay? Alright, bye. Yeah, he is.
Who
What
invited
the
him?
hell?
I did. Edgar just told me to invite my friends. So it's not really a New Epsilon thing, but yeah.
What
That
is
would've
this
been nice
dinner
to know.
for?
I don't know.
Do you not know, or do you know and you're not telling us?
Do you know anything?
Yeah, I do.
You
And
know
I just
what?
want to. I know what it's for, and I want to keep it a surprise because I love you guys. You know.
Okay.
Also,
don't
Ethan's
like
not
the
coming in
way
as a
you said
driver. He's
that.
coming as a guest.
Are you pregnant? Is that what this
No,
is?
no, I'm not pregnant.
Oh, did that finally happen?
What? Finally?
Well, I mean, it
Emma
was bound
made
to
it.
happen, right?
I just want to surprise guys, okay?
Are you and Edgar dating?
I just want things to be a surprise, okay, guys?
Are you dating Edgar?
Guys, can we just keep things like
I don't like how you paused.
Are you?
Oh my god, you are, aren't you?
That just to be clear, that is still shitting where you eat.
How?
Because
Okay, you guys are supposed to act shocked when we get to the dinner, okay?
Shocked about what?
he's
what?
dating Edgar.
Guys, we gotta lock in, okay? And act surprised, okay?
We have to lock in.
Okay, guys, I just want to tell you guys at the dinner, okay?
Is this why you guys are always sneaking around?
Oh, it's a long story, okay?
What do you just start? Okay, start telling it.
No, I want it to be a surprise, okay? Let me have something to surprise y'all with, okay? It's supposed to be a happy thing. It's supposed to be a happy thing, and you guys are making it into a sad, angry thing, okay?
But you were just so upset over Wilco.
Don't worry about it, okay? A girl can be messy, right?
Have you ever heard of emotional permanence?
I don't know what that means. You know I don't know big
have it
words.
either. I don't have it either, but like I don't think you do.
I don't know what that means.
It means you don't feel things for long, and you're like in an ever-shifting state of mood.
Guys, don't worry about it, okay? Where's Eliza going? Is she mad at me?
Okay, what the fuck?
I legitimately, I have like no words. I don't even know what to say.
So what is actually happening?
Guys, just trust me on this one, please. it's supposed to be a lovely thing, you know?
I'm not going to the dinner.
Why you're not going to the dinner? Why? He told me to invite all my friends, and I really want to invite everyone here.
EJ,
Mhm.
with everything you know, you don't see how that's a little too messy?
I'm like actually at a loss of words.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Fuck it, we ball?
Just
listen. There are two options I have right now.
You know what? Maybe this is good. Maybe this is good.
Wait, that was your man? I didn't know.
Yeah, what the fuck, EJ?
I'll just explain more afterwards, okay? Just let's go to this dinner, happy,
No,
whatnot.
explain now.
Okay, just trust me.
There you go, Eliza. It'll be okay.
Alright, fine. Diego, just quick.
Hey, hello and Keflam, Ethan.
Hello. How are you doing? I'm alright, just a little sick.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Mood.
Do I look formal enough?
You do. You
look great. So EJ told me we were going to a dinner thing.
Sounds like it.
Indeed.
Okay, cool.
TBD.
How's everything been going for you guys?
Been a busy day, but you know who hasn't
has.
had a busy day, you know?
That's very true.
Mm-hmm. Sorry to hear that you're feeling unwell. Hope you've been getting
it's
plenty of
okay.
rest.
Yeah. I'm trying.
That's good.
You know, it's funny you mentioned a busy day and who hasn't. One of the things I like to remind people to do, I don't think a lot of people do it in the city, is, you know, just go up to the Vinewood sign and like spend some time just looking down at the city. Or go up to the top of Mount Chiliad or something, you know. Just take a little bit of time to relax and enjoy the scenery.
That's excellent advice. I'm a Mount Gordo guy myself.
Oh yeah.
EJ, I am so thrilled for you.
Wait, no, it's a surprise. Ethan doesn't know yet. Hey, Ethan. Let's get the limo.
Jay.
Let's get the limo.
Let's get the
guys.
limo. What time is the dinner at?
I don't know. Well, let me just call.
Are we too early?
I don't know.
Does this mean I can't tackle you anymore?
Yeah,
Or like I'll die?
I don't know. But let me just.
Okay.
Maybe it's gonna happen in like 20-ish minutes. We'll see. Okay, but wait.
What do you, how don't you know?
Well, because 30 minutes hasn't been 30 minutes yet. Where did Diego go?
I don't fucking know. Do you have more of that?
I'm not gonna lie, it's just all Scooby snacks here, so.
Oh.
I'm gonna run down to the food court if we have a second, get some food and drink. You guys need anything?
I'm actually set right now. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I could use like one meal and like one drink.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just get a handful of combos in case
You're
anybody
the
needs them.
best.
That's really generous. Thank you, Ethan. Do you need any cash?
Oh, no, I'm fine. Thank you.
All
very
right,
much,
you got
though.
it.
Thank you, Ethan.
I'm trying something new.
Or you just let things happen.
Kind of. This isn't like a fucking pop-up red wedding that we're getting sucked into, is it?
Is it bad that that was my first fucking thought?
That was my first thought.
I'm glad you and I are on the same page consistently.
You know, I have two options. I'm choosing this one.
beach day or this?
Are you guys spiraling?
Let's not, guys. This is supposed to be a happy moment.
Yeah, no,
let's
I'm
have
not
a happy
spiraling.
moment.
Please, just a happy
No,
dinner.
let's have a happy
and just act
moment.
shocked, you know? Like, it's just, you know.
You know, I have
Like,
no
how
idea
shocked?
what is about to
How-
happen. You know,
how
are we
shocked
walking
am
into
I?
a
Where's
red
Ethan?
wedding? What is happening here?
No, Eliza, I promise you everything is going to be great and A-okay.
What changed your mind?
We should just be happy for her.
Hey, Ethan, where you
Yeah, what is the celebration? I will reserve my comments and opinions until.
We should just be happy.
Bye. Okay, right, bye. Thank you, Ethan. Yeah? Okay, just do what you have to do. I won't tell. Okay, all right. Just make sure to pay. Bye. I know I didn't want to tell you guys because I thought you guys would be,
It's fine. We just need to show support, you guys.
No, yeah.
I don't know what I am supporting, but I'm excited to see how this dinner goes.
Well, we're just supporting whatever
happens.
Whatever makes EJ happy.
He makes me really happy. So, you know, it's supposed to be a surprise. You're like, hey, you know, and stuff, so. Let's just be happy for this dinner. Then we can have a talk and whatnot afterwards. And we're going to be talking more about it during dinner.
I promise you both, everything's going to be okay. Got it? Just trust me.
Diego, you're fucking.
Of course. It's just a dinner, right?
Yeah, just a dinner.
It's just a dinner.
It's just a dinner.
Yeah, it's just cool. We had dinners before, you know, and we're just one big happy family right here. Yeah.
What was that word you just said?
Family?
Okay.
What?
No, I thought I heard Framry.
Okay.
I heard family.
So mean. The fuck?
Do we know what time we're supposed to arrive to said dinner?
He said 30 to 45 minutes ago, and let me tell you how long ago that was.
Oh my god.
I wish that people would use this thing called time.
Yeah, 23 minutes ago, he's told me that. Oh, no, yeah, 23 minutes ago, he said that.
Okay.
You know what? To everyone's credit, 2 hours ago, EJ did text me. Someone is inviting us for dinner in 2 hours, aka 3 hours.
Yeah.
Where did Ethan go?
Oh, he went to go grab some, food.
Before dinner?
You're like an amuse-bouche, I suppose.
Honestly, that's pretty smart.
I mean, last time wasn't there not even food there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, low blood sugar. I kept passing out. Before dinner.
Do we need anything to drink?
I have extra beverages if anyone needs any.
Same.
Anyone except for Ethan?
What was that rich laugh? Oh.
We're getting the limo. The pores.
Yeah, that's what Ashton really said.
I said it one time.
I think it was more than one time.
Yeah, but
right?
you really said it like you meant it.
Okay, well maybe I've said it a lot in my lifetime, and that was the first time I've ever said it here. All right.
It's just crazy to me calling them the pores, but then looking like you got dressed in a cardboard box.
What the fuck?
From like a thrift store box, right? And from the 80s, and they had that in the back, and then they brought it out as a bundle. You know?
Did you get those shoes from the fun house?
I think your outfit
live
looks
in the 90s on a daily basis.
That's the 90s.
And
90s
you
are back in.
Hi.
Yeah, but she does it in like a bad, awful way.
There's no good way to do the 90s.
It's all about maximalism.
I mean, she looks like she's wearing like her older brother's clothes.
That's cool now.
Is it
the vanilla unicorn?
what the fuck?
Yes.
It's a dinner at the Vanilla Unicorn?
Do we need to dress differently? I think.
Okay, so next to vanilla unicorn. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I was about to say, Eliza, I think that outfit you were
perfect. Okay.
picking out
We're gonna be rolling up there. Okay.
We're gonna be the nicest dressed people there, aren't we?
Listen, we'll teach the kids how to do it. Let the people know. So, do you know what's going on, Diego?
Not really.
I don't like that she made a decision like this without talking to us.
Well, it's her private life, you know?
I think this is just a perfect example to put trust in. She knows what she's doing. We all have our own angles that we work, correct?
I'm cautiously withholding judgment and opinions until I see what's going on.
She told me to just trust her, so I will trust her.
All right.
We need to work on trusting each other, right?
This is true. Less that I don't trust her, and more that I don't trust the man that has murdered his 3 past paramours.
Alright, let's start getting out the limo.
But that's neither here nor there.
So who wants to drive? Not it. I guess I'll
drive.
Okay.
I've driven him before if I need to.
Alright. So you know the vanilla unicorn right next to it.
We'll just park at the Vanilla Unicorn, I suppose.
There's food and drink in the Glovey too.
Ah, thank you kindly.
Wow.
Woo! You guys excited? Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Thrilled.
I feel like I'm starting to get mad.
Why?
I'm trusting you.
Wait, why are you mad, Ethan?
No reason.
Personally, I really like steak, but like I wouldn't mind if they served, seafood or something,
There's never, yeah, it's always like, what is it? Either just red meat or just chicken. Not enough variety.
Yeah, bring some duck out and whatnot,
Honestly, I think crab legs at Vanilla Unicorn would be quite befitting.
Oh,
Ew.
that's gonna slap.
Yeah, but it's not vanilla unicorn.
Have you ever had lobster at a strip club?
No.
Top 10, honestly,
Yeah, you
top
guys are really missing out.
top 3 seafood experiences ever.
Huh?
Not even joking. By the grace of craft, hand on Bible, praising to the Stormlord. Not even joking. But it's gotta be a place where you're kind of worried that you might get something, you know?
Yeah. Supposedly the restaurant's next to Vanilla Unicorn. So
Oh,
we're
wait, is it the hub?
no, it's the place Dragon owns.
The place Dragon owns is on the south side.
Yeah, let me.
It's close. The place Dragon owns is by my house.
Hey, we're here at the Vanilla Unicorn, but I don't know where we're looking for, or like what we're looking for. Okay, so we'll just see you pull up here. Okay?
No, Dragon's place is kitty corner to my house.
Oh, it's across the street of Vanilla Unicorn. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright, bye. Ooh, that's a wall. Ooh, that's awesome. Oh, and.
Hey, keep quiet up there, acting like you're a fucking immaculate driver or some shit.
I'm trying to think of somewhere good to park, and I think for a little.
Fuck it, just take all parking spaces.
Okay, but is it Dragon's restaurant? Because the Dragon's restaurant is not over here.
Well, he told me here, so he said we'll see him pull up.
I mean, I've been to Dragon's restaurant, and then I walked to my home, which was across the street.
Hello in Kiflam.
Kiflam, brothers and sisters.
Indeed.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
How's it going?
Oh, good. How are you?
Pretty good. Just excited to see what this meeting's about.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It should be at any minute.
You've met everyone, right?
Beautiful.
I've met you, and I've met EJ.
Oh, shit. This is Ashton.
Ashton.
This is Eliza.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This is Wes.
Yeah.
Wes, wonderful to meet you.
Good to meet you.
He's one of the,
Good to meet you too.
the good boys on Fudge.
Ah, delightful.
Yeah, I'm a very good boy.
Beautiful.
Good boys.
They're the
good
boys.
boys.
There you go.
What's that?
That outfit. That's a beautiful outfit.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, I clean up nice.
Yeah, you do. I try, but my face is horrendous, so this mask is gotta stay on. I'm insecure.
I'm sure you look fine.
No, I'm insecure.
I mean, we all are in our own ways, right?
Yeah, but you're all showing off your faces and stuff. So, like, that's like the biggest insecurity is your face. Everyone has to see it.
This is true.
There we go. Now I don't feel as covered up.
Don't worry.
Okay, you know
I
what?
got you.
Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Horrendous.
Ah.
You look
Oh
fine.
wait, Wes, is that you?
Yeah, you don't look bad.
Yeah, that's me. Is that you, EJ?
God. Yeah, from the hot dog
you
place.
you look totally different.
Oh really?
Yeah.
My bad.
Like,
I
is
don't
it
know.
the hair? Is it the hair? I think you don't usually have
maybe.
the hair, do you?
Yeah. Oh no, I usually have it up.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you look totally different. Yeah. Well, I
So
guess
is this
everyone's late, or am I early?
Yeah, maybe.
I think that there's a confusion about where we're going.
Yeah. Because he told me to meet
We're going
us
to Dragon's
here.
place, right?
Yeah.
Right, guys, everyone's here at the VU. Where are you all?
He said across the street.
Alright, I'm coming.
Hey, are you going to this dinner thing?
I'll be right back.
It would have been really funny if it was at the Vanilla Unicorn, though.
They said that it's across from the VU, but then I heard that it's Dragon's restaurant. We're all here, and then Wes is here already. Yeah.
Fingers crossed someone
Everyone
takes us
just be on the corner.
hostage.
We were told to wear something nice and come down here. But there's not a clear direction on where we're supposed to go. Who, Edgar is?
Oh yeah, she's complimenting me.
Oh, let me call his ass.
This is so fucking funny. I love it.
Well, I assume that he's busy. Okay. All right. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.
Should I call him?
He's being a phone guy.
It is so immersive.
Where did Wes go? They're still at the house.
Mm-hmm. He said he'll be here in 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes.
You look ominous.
Me? Ominous? Never.
Hey, Freddy.
Embracing the path that we have set upon on this day. Who knows what fruit it will bear?
Oh,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Yeah, I think it
ripe
is.
and
We're just waiting
large.
for him, basically. Oh.
Just like Kaji's watermelon.
You never know. What a strange day it has
Yeah, what a. Yeah, well, you know, it was super strange for me considering I woke up and was hit with that information first thing.
Immediately.
Immediately. I
You
also was
rarely
getting a
get a
phone call from
breather.
I was getting a phone call from Diego where he's like talking all weird as if I did something wrong. Where it's just like
that
short,
certainly
yeah,
settles one's nerves.
short and monotone. It's like, what's your ping?
Who
Okay,
said that?
see you shortly, Kiflam. You, when I woke up today. Yeah.
What about it?
It's just getting pinged to a random location, and with your tone, it was like, oh boy, what the fuck am I showing up to?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
What's
more
your
like that. Mm-hmm.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's the vibe.
Okay. Okay, so now we're just dressed up in suits, standing under a sign that says "horny girls." What is our life?
Ugh.
Pricecraft.
I saw the new Epsilon people hanging out
Yeah,
by the horny goyles.
we should probably hide. At least out of
Sex work
street
is
view.
work. We have to support all industries.
Okay, sure, Diego.
It's the
but
oldest
optics.
career.
Especially.
It is the world's oldest
What do you
profession.
mean optics? What do you mean optics? Supporting sex work is the move. Sex work is work.
True, I was briefly
We
a
support
juggalo
the
for a
goyles,
day.
the gays, and the
Gigolo.
theys.
This motherfucker.
Wow, rocky start.
Okay, well, do we just go home and call this off? Because I'm not going to stand in a fucking strip club parking lot forever.
You said you're okay. You said you've been on the way. Okay.
Where are we going? Find
Oh
that
my
part out.
goodness. Where are we going? First of all, because we're at the U right now.
And we've been here.
Wait, go. Okay, across the street from the car wash, and okay. Alright, bye.
Oh, he's talking about the Welsh Dragon, the material hub, like I said.
Wow.
Am I crossing the street like this in hopes that I get kidnapped before I get to my destination? You know what? Hmm.
Hey, Dragon. Hey.
Kiflam.
Fun, brothers and sisters. Tough fun. Today is going to be a day of remembrance for all the good times.
Wild.
And
it is so wild the poor directions on how to get here. When if someone
Hola.
says Dragon, I would know because I literally work here. I literally have keys here.
Yeah. Okay. I do apologize. It was gonna be at a different place first, but this is the best place that we can do for now because the other place being taken for something else. But
Senor Dragon, I think we had a table for like 2.
For 2? All right. Step this way, sir. And
Dale.
for 2
Oh well, if it isn't a coincidence seeing you guys here, come on.
Oh, it's crazy.
How you been, EJ? Aye, this is nice.
Alright, let's go, guys.
What the fuck you
Apparently, there's some great news.
How about right here in this
She's getting an earful after this.
Is it open bar?
Of course. Let me help you guys.
I'll go upstairs. Oh my god, look, EJ, why don't you see here?
Oh,
David.
wow, really? Thanks so much.
Hey, let me take a shot real quick.
Let me just work over here real quick, man. All right, let me just pour it up real quick for you. Here you go, my friend.
Maybe we shouldn't sit on this table. Maybe we should sit in the booths. Fuck the table.
That's what
Guys, sit down, man. Don't make it. Guys, be comfortable. Sit down.
After
in the back.
How about you, my friend? What would you
Here?
like today?
See.
I want to take outer. You take inner.
Okay. Let me just try to shake this up.
Pass.
Scooch over for anybody else.
Diego, come have a seat, or Eliza, come sit here. Sit in the table of honors.
EJ, will you scoot over just a little bit?
Damn,
I'm having issues.
Scoot over, Edgar.
Amigo, I can't scooch any more far over. Okay, hold on. Pass.
Wait, bring.
Oh my god, did I mention how good you look today?
Oh my goodness, yeah.
How long did that take?
Oh, just just a little bit, just nothing crazy,
It's a night out.
He looks pissed.
Diego,
Is that Hassan?
Whiskey infused chicken nuggets.
What the fuck is Ethan gonna do? Call Eliza. Where's Eliza?
Well, Ethan's my best friend. Edgar.
A best friend, Eliza, I feel like should be at this table.
Oh, sweetie.
Eliza, how you doing?
Eliza.
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, I figured I would, sit here in case I need to,
In case you need to what?
I've been having headaches.
Okay. Well, guys, order up some food. It's on us.
Okay, let me check the menu.
Do you know what they have?
Do you need anything, Ashton?
Well, we have to get the menus first.
Oh,
See what you asking for the menu.
no. How about you? I was expecting because you picked this.
Hold on. Almost there, sir. Almost there. Give me 1
He
second.
has to check the stock in the back, he told me,
I was told this was like a high-class place.
I was thinking it's a family restaurant.
The guy who owns it told me it was high class.
Who's the guy who owns it?
Dragoon. Just like a fucking Denny's.
Yeah, maybe a Waffle House.
Well, this isn't the actual location of.
It's
It's like a classic diner. I thought it was gonna be like.
My internet's been acting funky again, chat, so hopefully it holds out.
This is the material hub.
This. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why
That's
are we
why I
at
was
the
so
ma-
confused.
Why the fuck are we at the material hub? I was told it's supposed to be like a nice spot.
Edgar, we're in the south
I
side.
don't know.
Southside, schmouthside, amigo. It's supposed to. Hey, hey, a dragon.
Oh, sí. Oh. Okay, sí, señor. ¿Cómo estás,
Okay,
amigo?
amigo. We got no menus. No one asked
Oh.
what we want to drink first. You
Do we
know,
have water for the table too?
It was
Oh, no,
it's supposed to
don't
be a
trust me.
high-class restaurant. Instead, it's a diner. It's a material hub. Like, what's going on?
Sí, compas. Listen, very sorry. Very sorry. A lot of the employees, they seem to be like very underwhelmed and very how do I say this? They fell into some sort of sickness. So it's just me here for today. So I do apologize for a little bit of the quality of being provided to you. But listen, compa, okay? I got you one of the best drinks that you will ever have, made and infused by some cocktails.
Okay,
and I'll make sure to leave some on the table for you.
My Uncle Sebas was asking like the menu. He just came to the United States on a green card. He's an immigrant.
See? Welcome to the United States, amigo. Welcome. Okay, so on our menu today.
Dio, come on. Just give the man a break. You're just really excited.
Sorry, I'm just a little too excited. Anyways,
first of all, I'm going to interrupt you. Can we get around the waters for the whole table really quickly?
Can we also get some music? Like, can we get some
Ethan
music in the
being
background? Like,
so
ambiance,
suspicious over there.
Also, can you turn on the air a little bit? It's a
Like
little
we
stuffy.
don't even have any bread or anything like that yet.
Yeah,
can you open a
that'll
couple of
do
windows?
nice, 'cause it's kind of like a little hot.
some bread and olive oil to start, you know, the appetizer.
Okay, little bread, okay.
Get some hummus or
Oh,
something.
thank you kindly.
I saw a video on the internet saying like don't eat the bread and the cheese in the beginning because it kill your appetite.
Mm.
Scam.
No,
But that's like the best part.
I'll take bread and cheese. Oh, thank you.
You get the bread and then you get like a side portion of something, so you don't pay that much.
I'd rather a cheese course than a dessert course most of the time.
Oh, thank you so much, compa.
Unless there's
Okay,
chocolate. I mean,
so I
occasionally-
did check in with the chef today, right? And our special recommendation chef's choice will have to be one of the most top gourmet Wagyu burgers.
Did you say the chip? Andile way.
See, the chef. The Wagyu burger, not just any kind of Wagyu burger, made with one of the most crispiest, also fluffiest potato bun you ever had, with some brown sugar marinated grilled onions, with some choices, you know, of vegetables like lettuce, bit of the cherry tomatoes on the side, and obviously that Wagyu beef with some special sauce. That is what the chef recommends.
See, I will have that one. Make the burger very rare for me, please.
Very rare? Okay, I'll ask for that for the chef. Anyone else here in this table?
Yes.
Is only the burger option or?
What are you talking about?
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Same thing, burgers,
yeah.
okay.
I didn't throw anything.
Hassan?
Eliza doesn't drink. No.
I didn't throw anything.
Get your fucking manners together.
And how about you guys? Would like any burgers as well?
Oh, you know what? I would love one. Thank you kindly.
Okay.
I think there's one
Listen,
thing on the menu
finest
we all
Wagyu
eating the
potato
same
bun
thing.
burgers of all time.
Sounds incredible.
Exactly.
What you mean substitution?
Gentlemen, would you like to do the same thing with the chef's choice?
Like I want to make a substitution.
Oh, what you mean, amigo? You don't like your order?
You don't like tomatoes or what?
No, I want to instead of the regular crisp, I want the sweet potato fry instead.
I'm not a fan of Wagyu. Too much fat in it.
You know what, Wagyu, would you like
I don't fuck with the sweet potato fry with a
Yeah, the American people are.
You need something. You need something salty like curly fries or crispy fries.
The sweet potato fries are so nice and soft and whatnot.
With a salty ass burger.
I'll have some whiskey.
Ethan.
It's because when you get the burger with a whiskey glaze, so it's already a little
Grilled
sweet
cheese.
and savory like that.
Oh man, he knows what he's talking about. Yeah.
Hassan, how you guys doing over there? You guys order yet?
Oh, this is really
Hey,
good.
we're
We got
ordering
some-
over here, primo. We're ordering. All right.
Okay, my bad, amigo, my bad. Is there a bartender? Can we get Freddy? Can you bring us a round of drinks, amigo?
I mean, the waters haven't even come yet.
Freddy might have to throw the apron out.
Eliza's just observing all of this, like, oh man. Eliza's like,
Edgar, did you guys get
The
the
royal
wagyu as well?
entree. The royal entree for the princess.
right.
Por favor.
We got the wagyu here too.
Yeah.
Poppy ordered the dino nuggets and mac
it's
and
fun.
cheese.
We're having fun.
Fork and knife. Fork and knife, por favor. See, of course. That's my guy, Dragon. I fuck with you, man. Yeah. All right.
Okay, I mean,
chef's choice because no one else has a choice.
You know, you actually have a point.
I understand you're a very busy man and whatnot, right? Of course, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah. You know I don't want to be stressed out and whatnot, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for
Oh, hello, and Kevlam, Ethan.
Hello.
Yeah.
I think the wait staff will probably be back around if you wanted to order anything.
No.
Oh, I'm not hungry.
Really?
Sit right next to me.
Well, I didn't know you were going to
Excuse me.
on me or something, you know? Oh my goodness.
Speaking of,
Oh my goodness.
Non-stop caparina and a bunch of different cuts.
Is there something we can put in front of it?
How did you two meet each other, amigo? Amiga, how did you meet my nephew here?
how did we meet? By the way, I need a fork before you start. Dragon, can we have a fork, amigo, when you get a chance?
No cutlery or nothing, amigo.
Go ahead, chica.
So we met, right, when he asked for some flowers, because I deliver flowers and whatnot. And ever since then, we kind of been in touch, right? Just when he needs flowers and whatnot. I you know, it's cute like that.
Hey, in touch only for the flowers.
No, I called her in the phone to buy flower, and then when I show up, she talked to me from behind the door and wouldn't open it.
Excuse me.
Locked in and whatnot. So we're just kind of talking there for a hot minute, right, Edgar? You know?
Excuse me, sorry, chat.
Like press me and like try to check me. I remember.
No, of course not, mister. Oh my
No,
goodness.
Diego pull up on me. I remember.
Huh? When?
Okay, the utensils. Thank you.
When did I pull up?
Sorry, Chad. I was trying not to do that into the mic.
How me and Edgar first met, you know?
Oh, when I first met Edgar, I did kind of pull up on him.
Yeah.
He was trying to talk to you, and I was like, no.
Hey guys,
Yes.
do you guys all have your drink? I want to say a toast and make a pinche announcement in this fucking diner.
All right, we're raising the drinks here.
Wait, you guys already got your drinks?
Correct.
Yeah,
we got
Did we get our
Correct.
drinks with it too?
Hey, Malokio, what's up?
Right
Well,
down in
guys.
front of you.
We are here today for a very, 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 very important announcement. Okay. As you guys know,
Goodness.
I am Edgar, and the person sitting next to me is EJ. And from the first moment I saw EJ, I thought to myself, interesting. This is definitely a person. But over time, I learned things about this person. For example, they are employed. And it's not a small thing to be employed, guys. She sells flowers.
Type shit.
Different flowers with labels, appreciation, the flowers of happiness,
florist.
the flowers of gratitude, the flowers of peace, stuff like that. So I buy the flower 1, the flower 2, and I find myself over time constantly feeling a desire to return. Why, you may ask?
That I made.
Oh, thank you, Peep. You know, because I asked myself the same question, and it seemed like I kept returning for the sweet nectar. The nectar that...
What?
What's going on, guys? You guys got the plague or what?
No, the nectar.
See. The nectar is the sweet aroma that coming off the flowers, guys. But it's not only beautiful flowers that give off aromas and smells. Sometimes people give off these smells too. And you find yourself growing accustomed to the smell and being drawn to it.
So funny. So
And
fucking
sometimes
funny.
that aroma come in the shape of mystery, intrigue, long beautiful legs, petite figure, and like a sauntering walk. See. And this one nectar in particular caught my fancy.
Man,
And today I have
Ashton's
called everyone
not-
here to announce that me and EJ will be tying the knot, as they say, so that I may have everlasting access to that sweet nectar. We're gonna get married.
Wow. All right.
Congratulations, sobrino. I'm so happy
Yeah,
for
congratulations.
That's insane.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Congratulations.
See, and I would like to announce that we're gonna have a big celebration, pinche honeymoon and stuff in Warma.
Wow. All right.
See, 1.5 weeks from now, we
I'm
all
not gonna
flying
do
to
it.
Warma, guys. Everyone here, and we're all flying back. Hopefully.
Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it?
Don't scare them off,
Well,
dear.
no. Sometimes people want to stay. That's why, guys. Sometimes
It's
people
good
wanna
time.
stay, okay?
They don't want to
nice
leave.
out there. It's really nice over there. Yeah.
Definitely no volatile.
No, not at all.
That's just his humor now. It's fine.
See. Well, so keep your eyes in the open, guys, for the announcement in the honeymoon. Okay? And maybe even a little waiting. Just a little humble one. Because that what strike me about EA here is she's not a money hungry gold digger. It's not about the money for her. She's really humble. She's a very humble, beautiful person.
Have you seen her tattoo, Edgar?
That's so beautiful.
Hey, EJ, can you say some nice things about Edgar as well?
Yeah, of course. Honestly, this is a huge secret and whatnot, as a lot of people know, And I just want to say about my dear right here next to me.
Did
that
someone say why
he's
in the
a man full of
background?
charisma and honestly a mysterious person to me, Something every day I found out something new about him, And I want to solve this puzzle with him for the rest of my life. Yeah.
Amazing.
Mhm.
Amazing.
So heartfelting. That's really,
Mhm.
really
I would
nice
like to
hear.
say some things as well.
Say it.
I remember like it was yesterday. My primo driving in the car, went through his bald head, the sun shining. Off of
Try to
his
find a good
face.
angle.
He looked to me. He said, "Benny, I have to tell you something." I said, What is it? What is it, man? Talk to me. You could talk to me. He said, "I cannot stop thinking about her. I believe I am lost in this house." I remember I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, "It's okay to be lost in this house, drown in it. And when you get your chance, make sure this house don't leave your plate." I have to say, you guys, congratulations. I'm so happy. I'm crying.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's so nice.
Hey, allow me to say something as well. Edgar has already announced to me that I am going to be the best man at the wedding here. So I'm very excited to do that.
I love his voice.
I want to say a few things, Edgar. I am so happy for you, amigo. I truly thought that you would never find the happiness. I remember back when we lived in Guarma, your girlfriend then, she had suffered a terrible, terrible fate. What happened to her? died in a car crash or something. Either way. I remember his fiance, the ex-fiance, she died a terrible fate as well. So I really thought there was going to be a time when he was never going to find any happiness at all. But I am glad to see that he has, ay amigo, I am glad to see that he has recovered and he is truly going to find his happiness here. Edgar, as your best man, I am going to have to make sure to guide you to the 3 affirmations that you must provide to your fiance before the wedding.
Affirmations?
Amigo, in accordance to Guardian tradition, you have to provide her with 3 affirmations. You know these, do you not?
But we know in Walmart it's fucking Sebas with Los Santos.
Amigo, Guarma Los Santos, you have chosen me as the best man. Therefore, I must make sure that the wedding is legitimate.
Of course, the 3 affirmations, see, amigo, whatever you say is, of course, I'm fucking Walmart tradition. It's not gonna be anything different, of course.
Course.
Oh my goodness, how sweet.
To tradition, everybody, to tradition.
For tradition. So beautiful. I want to have something to say about Edgar as well.
Tradition. You know, I want to say something about these 2 little lovebirds.
Yeah, Diego.
Oh, you go first. You go first. I'll go next.
Well, you know, I first had the pleasure of meeting EJ through the new Epsilon Center. You know, I kind of took her under my wing, and she was my little protege. And I got the privilege of mentoring her and molding her into the fine woman you see before you today. Now, it's through her
Diego's doing a good job of, like, keeping up the appearance.
that brought Edgar into my life. He was at the center picking up some beautiful flowers, you know, really chasing that nectar, I guess, huh? But the way he would look at EJ, and she would look back at him, you could tell that there was a romance blossoming. You know, the way that they would giggle when they would talk, and it was undeniable. These 2 have really found their soulmates. This love is something that's going to change the world, for the power of love can do anything. And I just want to say to the happy couple, congratulations. And I cannot wait to celebrate you now and always. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Cheers. Thank you so much, Diego.
Thank you for the beautiful words, pinche Diego. Thank you.
I got something to say. Hola, ¿cómo estás, amigos? Yo soy Dragon. I know half of you are from Epsilon, and I know half of you are from the Tripas and the mayor of the North. But for those of you who I met recently, it's good to know you, to see that everyone here is in great health.
Dragon's so fucking
but
good,
most importantly, the man and the woman of the show here tonight, Edgar and EJ. EJ, you were nothing but a sunshine. Yes, we met maybe a little week ago, but you have been so helpful, just like my friend Diego, and you have done nothing but provide great actions and kindness to everyone that was a part of the Epsilon program. And to that, I want to thank you for taking care of my friend, but I also thank you for taking care of Edgar in his heart.
Aww.
And for Edgar,
that's cute.
Listen, amigo. You are always going to be a fighter. You'll never back down to what you want to believe in or strive for.
Boss.
You have cheated death once. And has given you a second chance in life, Edgar.
Then
Fuck
I cheated
that DJ
bastard
motherfucker.
A second time.
Oh, second time, I guess. But fuck that TJ motherfucker. He's not even alive today to even get married himself. But you are, Edgar. You know what you did. And I know everyone here is proud. But I'm also proud of you. For you
The way he
being who
said
you
that
are.
was so funny.
Dale, appreciate your dragon. Thank you, amigo.
Oh my
That's
God,
really
thank you so much, Dragon, for the
so
nice
beautiful
words.
and
Thank you.
heartfelt.
Salud. Go get that nectar, primo.
Go get that nectar.
I would like to say something.
Who's jumping?
As the owner of the lumber company, I would like to extend free furniture for your new home whenever you get it.
Oh, that's big. Ay, 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 amigo.
Shipping and handling isn't included, but free furniture.
Free furniture. Definitely. We definitely gonna get a place together for sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And fill it with furniture. Thank you, Senor Wyatt. Very,
That bed's extra strong.
very, very generous.
I guess we can do a free flight to Gorma as well for celebration. Courtesy of Bash Air.
Andile, way.
Wow, that's so nice.
Thank you so much, Senor Hassan. Well, guys, I want to thank everyone for coming. That's what the point of this announcement and coming here was to break bread under the beautiful roof of Dragon. See, and we no longer have to live a lie, you know, and keep this hidden, and it's a big weight off the shoulder to be able to share with the world our lobe.
Yes, of course.
That's beautiful, man.
Hello.
Have you got a date for the marriage, for the wedding?
It's a TBD, TBA. Okay, it's gonna be like 1.5 week. 1.5 week.
Yes, 1.5 weeks. Yes.
See. The important thing is, guys, the honeymoon. You know, the honeymoon is the important.
Yeah.
See, you
Oh
know.
my goodness.
We're gonna have.
Talking about the honeymoon, I get so shy.
Are we booking
I
this?
thought the nectar was important.
Are we booking all of this through something? Because look, it's like a lot of people, right? You know, like a package deal. You know, I could only take care of so many people. Primo, when we go back to the warm up. You know.
Well, fucking Hassan Air said that he fucking gonna take care of us, amigo.
Okay,
Don't worry
okay,
about it. We got it. We'll get Delta tickets, see frequent flyer miles.
We'll
Don't worry. It's all
it's
all paid for. It's all paid for. See.
Will there be a
On the how?
buffet?
On the how?
Of course.
Does anybody have any allergies? Perfect.
Freddy looks like he might have peanut butter allergy, sorry. Where's Freddy?
Peanut butter energy.
Benny,
It's fucking crazy.
Benny, we're going to send out the RSVP notice. We only will do that. Okay?
See, we'll work on that tonight.
We will do that tonight.
Well, guys, that is it. You may all, if there is nothing left to say, you may all go about your lives again.
And sweetheart, can we have a talk in the back or something?
Dragon, is there a back room that we can, go in, not be heard if we make noises? Is there a back room that I could talk to my,
So fucking funny. So fucking funny, man.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else. I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? And
What are you getting, Ashton?
Asphalt Ave.
I'm good on cigarettes.
I cut my engine to save gas, but then I had
What
trouble
were you
restarting
getting?
Listen.
You're not allowed to crash out if I'm not allowed to crash out, alright?
Not gonna crash
That's
out.
the rule.
I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna go look at some tits. You wanna come with me?
Yeah. I'm gonna be real upset if we get in there and it's empty.
And it's empty. Man, I really
I'm gonna
hope
be
it's not
real
empty.
upset.
I really hope it's not empty.
Can you talk about how he said everybody that was a part of the Epsilon program?
I'm not crashing out. I also don't want to be involved in other people's relationships.
Yeah, that's...
More importantly, I don't want to be made to be a puppet for someone else's farce.
Yeah, this was very performative. Seeing is believing. You know what? I'm gonna have to see it to believe it.
Damn. Well. You want a cigar?
Yeah, I do. Oh, what a fucking day. I couldn't tell if Ethan was drinking or if he was smoking.
A bit of both, probably.
Probably both, though. I mean, I thought he was gonna set me on fire just by looking at me.
I wish I had his number.
I'm gonna let him know we're over here.
Cool.
Hey, Ethan. We're over at the Vanilla Unicorn, just chilling out, smoking if you want to come. Alright, I'll see you soon. He sounds upset, but I can't tell if that's just because he's sick.
No, he's pretty mad. And I can barely understand why.
I mean, thankfully I got over my shit with EJ. You know, any residual feelings I had left.
Mm.
But, yeah, I'd be upset too.
We had that whole fucking entire conversation earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. I mean, like, what the fuck is this? Is this locking in?
I'm gonna be strict about this. If you're gonna pull me into schemes without telling me what is going on, that's gonna be a fucking problem.
It is gonna be a fucking problem.
I don't care if you have feelings about me pulling out my dick and letting you all know who's in charge. Because I don't want to be that guy. But it's getting to the point where I'm gonna have to be that guy.
Say, I think you kind of have to be now, Eliza. It's getting to the point where, you know, and it's going back to what I talked about between, you know, with Diego and you earlier. Like, we need to stop. We either need to stop inviting people that we have personal connections with already.
I don't think it's that.
Or we really need to lay down the fucking law.
Yeah. Well, like I said before, what other people do in their personal time, none of my business. If EJ is actually happy, good for her.
Okay, but I think we can all agree here that that was extremely performative.
Performative or not.
Ethan, how are you doing?
I'm alright.
Sorry, Ethan. It's been a bit of a day. I can
no worries.
barely imagine how you're feeling right now.
No. Hmm. I'll always be there to support EJ. I'll just say that.
Hey, Diz, what's up? Excuse me. Whew. Was it more expensive, Diz? I'm sorry. Diego said he's still at Matt Hub, and I suppose there's probably a bit of an expectation that I go and perform a bit, but...
I mean, Edgar doesn't even really know I exist or acknowledge that I exist, so, I mean, I don't really give a fuck. And, you know, and neither has he made any attempt to try and figure out who the fuck I am, so... You know, I just... Hey, if you're not gonna respect me enough to at least introduce yourself, you can go fuck yourself. I don't really care.
A weird relationship with Edgar. I've been in all of his houses and seen all of his stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but he knows me as the trash ninja.
Ah!
So I don't think he actually knows that I'm me.
Yeah. Almost as if once he realizes he has nothing to gain from you, you don't matter.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure my dad is in their gang too. I'm gonna have to ask him a little bit about
Oof, Diz, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd love to know what's so important about Guarma.
Honeymooning in Guarma. That's where he's from, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could have gotten married to anyone. Why EJ? Unless she really did have a closer relationship to him that I didn't... You know what? It's not my fucking place to speculate. It is not my place to speculate. It's her personal life.
Well, I lean towards Ashton's assumptions. Because last night, Edgar asked our friend Catherine out on a date.
Like in front of EJ and everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is just a fucking farce.
It's my hope.
I mean, if that's the case, that makes it all the much worse that she didn't tell us.
Well,
Diego clearly knew something else was going on.
Yeah, and the fact that he didn't feel like mentioning it to either of us in front of the center.
I'm wondering if it's the minerals thing Diego was talking about, maybe.
I appreciate it. Like, if you're gonna drag me into bullshit, at least make me aware of the bullshit.
I wonder if that is the mineral thing that Diego was talking about.
Well, I think
That could be it. It could be a cover to transport the minerals.
Quick to act, but maybe not always thoughtful. Actually, let me get on radio real quick.
Jesus Christ, what?
What?
Sorry, I'm getting a phone call.
From?
Busy. You do good
Hello
work.
and Kiflam.
Oh, Kiflam to you, Eliza. How's my favorite religious advisor?
Ah, well, spiritual advisor, but I am quite well, Mr. I don't even know what to call you anymore. I suppose Warlord isn't an apt title anymore.
You can still call me Warlord.
Well, Warlord, to what do I owe the pleasure on this day?
Well, Eliza, I've been trying to get in contact with you guys up at Epsilon, trying to set up a meeting. I run a PI firm.
I've
very
heard.
Discreet, very confidential.
Indeed. I believe a mutual acquaintance of ours, Aaron Carter, perhaps does some work for you?
I can't confirm nor deny any one working with me where I have very strict contract system.
Of course.
But, maybe we could set up a meeting tonight at some point and we could sit down and talk. I could, me and Carmine could present the services that we offer here, and then maybe, who knows, you want to give us a job. And we're very affordable, and we offer an ironclad contract that we do not leak your information to anybody, and we don't acknowledge that you're even a client.
Well, discretion is very important in that line of work, and I appreciate you for recognizing it.
I do.
Well, I'll admit I am currently at my leisure. I'm with a couple of the lads at the Vanilla Unicorn. I don't know if that's
you're at the strip
professional
club,
enough.
huh?
Indeed. Strip club on a Monday? Who hasn't?
Hey, who hasn't gone to a strip club on a Monday? You know, that's the perfect time to go.
I mean,
to the
come
strip
on,
club,
with
in
the
my
crab
opinion.
leg and seafood buffet on a Monday at a strip club? Come on.
Well, if they got king crab's legs, then that's a place that I'm interested in being at, and interested in getting a lap dance. That's for sure.
Most certainly.
Well, how about I'm wrapping some things up, like maybe in 10-15 minutes I'll head over to the Vanilla Unicorn and see if you're still there, and if you guys aren't there, I'll give you a call.
Most certainly. I'll keep an ear out for your call.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, Eliza, and I hope you've been doing well. I miss our conversations. I miss
Certainly.
us.
You know what? We'll do a quick catch-up. How's that?
Oh, we'll do a quick catch-up.
Indeed. Well, by the branches of the Kiflum tree may our paths cross again. We shall speak soon.
Oh, they will cross again. See you
Indeed.
soon. Bye.
Interesting.
What does he want?
He and Carmine want to give us a presentation for their, Hey, are you up to,
Fuck it.
Hey, he said he'd come down here, so... Like in 10 to 15 minutes, he said?
Fuck it. Beautiful. Perfect.
We can put him on the case to figure out if EJ and Edgar are actually
What if that's what finally takes Carmine out of this world?
I think that man might be invincible.
You know, a true enigma. Admirable, even.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's certainly something special.
Too weird to live, too rare to die.
Mm. Marriage isn't a good excuse to buy a new house. Oh, what a day. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the follow. I mean, if anything is gonna lift our spirits, you know.
Yeah.
An ironclad, discreet PI firm presentation just might do it.
Did they say what they were gonna pitch to you, or?
He mentioned he and Carmine, I believe, wanted to pitch their services.
Ah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have for them to investigate?
Maybe the cameras that have been outside of the building?
Yeah, I mean, but it's been so long.
Yeah, it's been so long. Also, what happened to Barry, but that's been so long.
Oh, God, that's been even longer.
Yeah.
Maybe they could find AC for
Yeah, we need to find out where AC and Clay. Order of operations, alphabetical order. AC and then Clay. Today has
Why do
been
I
so
feel like
wild.
this won't be Pred's first business pitch inside of a strip club.
Oh, certainly not.
Oh,
yeah.
It might actually go the other way. Most of his pitches might happen here.
Not too bad. Relatively professional ambiance. Wild RP.
I mean, it is technically empty, so like...
Yeah.
You know, it's not a bad look, right? Listen, how many places got stages in the city, right?
That's true.
Not nearly enough.
Not
you guys
nearly
have one
enough.
now.
This is true, we do.
Shh. That's not what matters right now.
Oh, yeah. So fucking funny, dude.
Plus, I think if we let Carmine inside, he'll drop a banana peel and slip on it and try and sue us.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
He probably, oh my gosh, with that, all that
Yeah.
marble.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
That staircase is a Mr. Bean sketch waiting to happen.
It really. And the water feature?
The water feature.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, now that you mentioned that, that is not very OSHA. That's not very up to fire code.
You know, it's probably
one bad
fun.
earthquake and it's donezo.
It's probably fun.
Yeah. I'm going to take a very brief moment to meditate. I shall return. Oh. 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 Okay, legs are fine. Okay, okay, chat, 1 second. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I wanna be where the gooners are. I wanna be where the gooners are. I wanna see. I'm not gonna continue that. I wanna see them posting. Oh, hello and Gift Love, Sammy.
Oh, hi.
Funny to see you here.
Yeah, I was also very surprised. Oh, she's showing me bird yoga.
Oh, oh. Oh, also, your husband sent me a text and told me to tell you to call him because he's worried about you.
Oh, me? Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah. This happened about...
Well, yeah, I totally broke my concentration. I gotta think about
sorry.
my husband. No, it's okay. I'll call.
Okay, 3 hours ago.
It has been a minute since I've seen him, but I've been busy, or he's been busy. I've been brainstorming and being one with nature. I did a little camping, and I've been sleeping at the Epsilon building a lot. So between that, I haven't been home much.
Oh, that's very lovely.
It's always good to reach out to your loved ones.
I should note, just as a heads up, we'll be having a private meeting here in a little bit, so...
Oh, that's fine. Diego said I could stop by and say hi.
Oh, perfect.
But here I'm having a private meeting. That's what I wanted to tell you. I've been brainstorming on some stuff, but I told Ashton here, so he could probably tell you.
Oh, we're good for the time being. Yeah, they're not here yet, so we're good.
cool.
I just wanted to give you a heads up so I'm not suddenly like, hey, Sammy, can you leave?
Yeah,
honestly,
no, I
they're probably
get
gonna
it.
run late.
Honestly, totally not
Everyone's been
tired
running late
at
today.
all. Totally not tired. I'm not sleepy.
Really?
I'm not sleepy at all.
I believe that.
I might head back to the Epsilon building, or actually probably my house if my husband's complaining and sleep. So,
But that's actually exciting. I'm quite intrigued to hear what you've been brainstorming.
oh yeah. I guess I could talk about, which it's not anything new. It's stuff we've talked about before. I was just brainstorming more ideas and stuff about, the silent disco. I was thinking, you told me about this animal, the animal group thing. What's that animal group?
Neon Jungle.
Yeah. So if we did a silent disco for animals, like I'm brainstorming on ideas of what to call it, of course. But
I think that's a great
maybe,
idea.
The Unheard, but it could be like a pun. So it's UNHERD instead of the other one.
This
And
is
it'd be
very
like
good.
Silent disco, animal conservation, something to do with that, and tie in how animals don't have a voice, and then silent disco, and blah 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 blah, and then
That's actually really
might
good.
have some like.
What if we reach out to Wendy?
Oh, does Wendy do something with animals?
Wendy's cows. I've reached out to Wendy about her cows before. She's still hasn't gotten back to me, so.
Oh, are you sure she still has that same number?
You know what? That's a good question.
Well, I was wanting a guest speaker, but I thought Neon Jungle, since they have a lot to do with animals.
True.
But anyone who has animals and thinks that, they might need either donations or information, I guess.
Excuse me.
So I was thinking about giving out conservation information at the thing, and have guest speakers, talk about animals and stuff. And then maybe also depending on the location, I was either thinking top of Mount Chiliad or the alien place up in the desert. We could, before or after the disco, have like a little cleaning area, like clean up for the animals because they can't clean for themselves and stuff.
I think that's excellent, indeed.
Yeah. But I'm still working on the title, and I need to come up with some like flyers and stuff for it. Oh,
Hello, it is the KDA.
Mustard, is that you?
Hello, and
Yes, it's me, Sammy Mustard.
Where the hell have you been, Sammy? I actually was thinking about you the other week.
You did? I've been busy with school, and now that I'm out of school, I'm really doing a lot for the News Epsilon, helping the community and stuff. But I can definitely get back to work if that's what you need.
Mustard,
No.
you've been my ride or die for like 7 years. Of course I need you. I'm building a PI firm.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Holy shit.
Do you need my number?
Yeah, of course I need your number.
How about I take your number? Because I'm sure you're so busy that you probably can't keep in touch with me because you're super busy. I can keep in touch a lot easier with you.
There
that
you
makes
go.
sense.
There's my card.
Okay. Well, if you're having a meeting, I can just go.
Actually, Sammy, you're welcome to stay.
Unless you want me to stay and take notes.
If you want. You don't have to take
absolutely.
notes.
That depends. Do you need me to take notes, sir?
Wouldn't hurt for you to get a notepad out.
Okay. Got it.
But you don't have to write anything down.
Okay. Well, just
Maybe
in
just
case.
draw a nice picture.
Wait, yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking maybe a sunset.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that Villager? Holy
So what
shit.
brings you guys to the beautiful ladies? Real class, real ass every night. Vanilla Unicorn.
Of course, supporting the oldest vocation and profession there ever was.
I support it too. I'm pro sex work.
Indeed, indeed.
Sometimes I like to go out into the wild and, attract women with my energy. Other times I like to say, I just go, fuck it, I'll just go out and pay for it,
Wait, you said oldest vocation.
Yeah.
Oldest profession.
Hunting, killing the act of killing
People were
is definitely
selling
older
ass
than the act of.
for animal pelts since the dawn of time.
But I feel like people probably trading meat, like edible meat.
I mean,
before
yes.
they were trading ash.
I mean, yes.
You look different, Eliza. You're not sleeping much.
You know what? Everyone's
face
been busy,
tattoo?
huh?
That is a face tattoo.
Oh, I've always had this. Well, not always.
No, you have.
The last time I saw you, I'm pretty sure you did not have a scorpion tattooed on your face. But hey,
oh,
you know what?
I very much
liked it.
did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Maybe
I got it about 7 years ago.
Oh.
Maybe we just didn't notice it.
I usually.
Oh, look, villagers up there putting on a show.
Oh, wow, impressive. Until very recently, I used to wear my hair to, hide it, let's say.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. It's a great tattoo.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, some type of symbolism to it? Any meaning behind it?
Actually, have you ever heard of the metaphor, Aesop's tale of the scorpion and the toad, Carmine?
Yes, I do.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
I
I
know
do.
that one.
Oh, I know that tale so well. I always use that tale every time I stab anybody in their back, and they ask me why I did it. I always say it beckons back to the story of the toad and the scorpion. Such a great tale, such a great message.
Certainly is.
Pride doesn't know I'm the scorpion in this case, and he has no idea. He's
No, it's
oblivious.
just I'm a tortoise and you're a scorpion. And it's a lot harder to find my soft spots.
On the top of your head?
Yeah, couldn't he just sting him in the
like
face?
a baby?
Oh, you can
Are you talking about the soft spot on a baby's head?
Yeah, why? I'm an adult, Carmine.
Is your skull still soft, Carmine?
No.
Is that why you're wearing that hat, Carmine?
No, I wear this hat for style point.
Brother,
He's wearing
you
that
can
because he
be
has,
honest with us here. If you still have a
You're
soft
fine,
spot.
I'm ashamed of my head. It is the
Yeah,
shape. It is the
He
shape.
he has a headphone dent. That's
Ah.
why he's wearing the hat.
Oh.
He's got a headphone dent.
Indeed. Many have such, indeed.
What's going on with why you look so how do I say this? Post-mortem.
Post-mortem?
Dead?
You look
Are you saying I look corpse-like?
Yeah.
Villagers,
Don't you
look at
don't you
Villager.
agree?
Hey, Villager's
Right,
doing his thing.
Villager serving.
Villager's serving that
Looking
dick on
great,
a
Mr.
platter
Bill.
right
Get
now.
down with your bad self, villager.
Damn.
Oh shit. Fuck.
We getting crunk. We getting lit. We having a party. Oh my god.
Who fucking
Hey,
invited
how you guys
Hydra?
doing?
Is this an open party?
Who the fuck invited
What up,
Hydra?
Carmine? What up? Yo, you know-
Raul, is that you?
Who
No,
the
no,
fuck
it's not me. It's
invited
not me.
these
Hold on.
guys?
with gifts, man. I came with gifts. Come here, man. Come here. Come here.
What you got?
Villagers is up there throwing ass.
Take a rip of this, man. Take a rip of that.
What the
No,
fuck?
I do have an office right down the road.
Ah, you know what? That might perhaps be more
Yeah,
befitting.
that might be better.
All right, you know where the Korean Plaza is in Little Seoul, right off Calais Avenue, where the Ulu Cafe used to be.
Yes, indeed.
Oh shit.
My building's right there. It's the only one with the grass patch.
You
by the
crazy?
staircase.
Pass that
Sign
back.
on the door.
Fuck no.
Excellent.
But
We will.
Villager wrote it.
We will meet there shortly.
I'm
All
hitting
right, we'll
it
see you
again.
there soon.
Indeed.
Yo, Carmine.
Oh, you're
Yo,
he's
Pat.
dead. Oh,
Yo, pass me my crack back. You fucking fiend. Pass me my crack back. I need some, please.
Oh, crack! I should probably make my leave.
Thank you.
Hey, man. You're clean, right?
What you doing here? You gonna dance?
No. I heard about Villager being on the pole and I didn't believe it.
Ew, bro. What the fuck?
Huh.
That was a fever dream.
That was a fever dream.
That was a fever dream, right? That didn't just happen.
That
Hey,
was.
guys.
Hey, EJ, we're on our way to a
Hey,
meeting.
EJ.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be talking to folks, okay?
All right, you got it. I
Okay.
hope you enjoy yourself,
Diego?
and congratulations.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Is that you, EJ?
Yeah, it is.
You look amazing.
So fucking funny. Is he trying to pull over? Oh, did you drive here by chance, Sammy?
Yeah, I did, but it's fine.
Oh, would you be willing to give us a ride to the Korean
Yeah,
Plaza?
that'd
fine.
be
Did y'all not have a ride?
great.
I would
We'd love
appreciate it,
that.
thank you. I was gonna walk there out of spite, but it's, you know. Oh, okay.
You just gotta follow through.
That got hairy, that got hairy.
You
Headache,
can't
so
hesitate. You
one
just
of
gotta keep.
y'all
Yeah, you just gotta take it, huh?
Oh, is Carmine addicted to crack now?
Sounds like it.
Wow.
Mm.
That was real fast. You know what? I can't even blame him.
Mm.
Can you drop me off somewhere, please?
We actually low key.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Okay, I'm here.
I think this is the funnier option to pull up in, honestly.
This is the funnier thing to pull up in, and it's gonna let EJ think you're mad at her, even though I think you are mad at her.
I'm not mad at her. I'm just, you know,
Disappointed.
congratulations.
Yeah, I'm disappointed.
Hmm.
Not even at
Listen,
the
she's
fact
an
that-
adult. She can make the choices she wants to make.
It's not about what she's doing. It's not about the fact that she did it. It's about the fact that she didn't tell us
Mm.
and was cagey about it. I mean, I don't know what else we can do to prove that she can trust us, but
No, that was essentially. Here's how I'm gonna take it. That was a closing of a door. To me. Can it be opened again? Yeah. Is it locked? No. But that was a closing of a door.
yeah, it's.
I
you
can't
know,
continue to
still
have my
signing-
efforts and intentions to be
Mhm.
treated as the rantings of a paranoid person because I have reasons why I feel the way I do about certain things.
Oh, you're not crazy or paranoid. You're not. Yeah, and you just gotta, yeah, like this. Exactly.
Amused, yeah.
I'll give you some churros, Alanah. Come on.
This is gonna be so fucking funny.
Sammy with you guys too.
Sammy had to run an errand really quick.
Okay, all right. Yeah, she's a good one. She worked for me for a long time. She's loyal.
She is incredible. Oh, beautiful signage.
Mm.
Beautiful signage. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Villager put it up today.
Excellent work.
This is the downstairs suite. There's a law office here in Carmine's little office.
Beautiful.
Why don't you guys take a look inside?
Inside here.
Yeah, take a look. You can see these
Oh,
are
wow.
little tiny workspaces.
Uh-huh.
I'd like a chair.
This
and
is
my
quite
feet
impressive.
Lifted, please.
Oh, my apologies.
Yep.
Wow. Huh. I'll have to say, admirable management of the space.
Oh yeah. Well, my interior decorator
Wait till you
knows what
see
she's
his
doing.
office, and then let's see how you feel about that statement. Welcome to the KDA, the most astute
Welcome
premier,
to the
high-skilled,
Kyle
beautiful establishment
Ignore
ever.
the blood on
Ignore
the
the
floor.
blood.
I free bleed.
It's barbecue sauce. Take a seat. Take a seat, please. Take a seat.
Of course.
Why don't you take a seat?
Of course. Here, I will sit right here.
Yeah, you really like that American flag, huh?
You know, huge fan, huge fan.
Perfect.
Are you counting the threads?
You know, you guys are hard to get a hold of. It's not really anyone's fault. It's just I'm usually around earlier in the day, which, you know, not a big deal. But welcome to the Kyle Detective Agency. We are a premier private investigative firm built on discretion and secrecy. We offer an ironclad NDA, which means we can't talk about your details with anybody. Essentially, we cannot discuss how business is going right now in great detail. All I can tell you is business is going well. And when I look at Epsilon, I see a group that potentially has enemies that they want people to look into. Now, we do offer a long list of services here, some that you might not even know are possible. Core services over here at the KDA: surveillance and intelligence gathering, real-time tracking, covert photography, lifestyle analysis, fraud and
financial investigations, insurance fraud, financial tracing, internal theft cases, infidelity and domestic investigations, cheating partner cases, custody checks, hidden lifestyle reporting, corporate investigations, employee misconduct, espionage detection, and IP theft, legal support services, witness interviews, process. You got it. You got it.
Are you done, Carmine? Because you can't make a goddamn sale to save your life. Missing persons, locate investigations, lost relatives, runaways, skip tracing, digital forensics, cyber investigations, legal support services, witness interviews, process serving, trial prep, corporate investigations, employee misconduct, espionage detection, IP theft, background checks and due diligence, premarital checks, tenant screenings, and vendor vetting. And then why the KDA? Discretion and confidentiality. We offer an ironclad agreement. Our entire business is built upon confidentiality. What type of PI would I be if I wasn't confidential? We offer that contract protects you. And then here's a little thing in the contract that I'll point out to you. In the contract, it says some bullshit in there about how if the PD FOIA requests our documents or we get court ordered to present the stuff that we may or may not have done for you, that we're supposed to turn it over. That's only in there as a legal formality. We would rather burn the building down than ever comply with a judicial order to turn over any information on our clients. We will hold up in here Waco style, and I will hold the door with an M16 while Carmine burns every file and drills every hard drive.
And then I'll blow my brains out to make sure they can't interrogate me for the information.
He will. He'll blow his brains out.
I will blow my
and I'll
brains
follow
out.
suit.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
Promise. I cross my I swear upon Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Wow. These are quite lofty promises and claims that you are making right here.
These are the core services that we offer, and this is why we're taking over the entirety of the Northwest. The real question is, what can we do for you? Are you interested in a contract? Are you interested in hiring us for any services? Is there anything that you can think of that you need from us that we can provide? We also are at a fair rate of, it's a minimum of $30,000 per case.
That is quite reasonable, especially with the amount of work that I imagine you all put into it.
We have all the gear you could ever want and imagine.
I've got the contract, the NDA drafted up right now. I'm going to send it to you, Eliza.
Ah, thank you kindly.
Just so we're on the same base, are you okay with everyone in this room currently being aware of this NDA and whatever it is you're going to say after the fact?
You do have my consent, yes indeed.
All right, perfect. Now, just so you know, you have no reason, you don't have to hold the information to yourself. You're not tied to the NDA in any way. If you choose to discuss your business or tell people that we work for you, that's your prerogative. We just won't do that, and we won't acknowledge it if you do. Even if you refer a client, I'll never say I worked for you, and I'll completely ignore everything they say about any previous work that you may have told them that we've done. Villager, hit him with the ahem. It's like perfect for you.
5 years.
All right, you should see the contract. Fred went over most of it, but you can take your time to read it.
It's pretty simple. As you can tell, we don't have any, if we did have other business going on, which I can't acknowledge or deny, you don't see any claims of any fraudulent contracts on the docket. So you can rest assured that this contract is
Of course. Well, I'll have to say, this is an exceedingly impressive operation that you all seem to have going on here.
Thank you so much. That means a lot coming from you and the Epsilon organization.
Now I'm quite curious, what are your usual operating hours?
My usual operating hours are 8 a.m. CST to around 4 or 5 p.m. CST, but I will be around at least 3-4 nights a week as well for a few hours to make sure. Here's the thing. If a job requires me to put in more hours or be around at a later time, me and Carmine are both willing to do that.
Okay.
And me.
And Alanah.
Indeed. How about Villager?
Villager's always ready. No, Villager! Yeah, see, he's always ready. He's always ready.
Indeed. Well, I have some things to mull over. Ashton, do you have any questions for these fine professionals here?
Here, before you begin, if you want to think about it, and then we can have this meeting around the same time tomorrow night. If you want to organize some things, maybe you're not sure and you feel like you're kind of on the spot, we can just postpone this discussion 24 hours, reconvene at 10 p.m. CST, which is about 13 minutes prior from our current time. And we could get together then if you wanna go over some things and think of figure out if you wanna hire us or not. You're not on the spot right now. You just have the contract ready to go.
I think that would be beautiful.
I agree. In general, my schedule lends me to be starting at around 2 p.m. and or 3 p.m. CST. So if earlier is required, I am certainly able to be amenable to that.
I appreciate that. So we could probably meet in the middle somewhere. How about tomorrow, like maybe 4 p.m. CST? We get together, have a discussion. Would that be enough wiggle room for everybody?
You know what? This is what I get for not being a calendar Andy. I am otherwise occupied during that time tomorrow.
Okay.
So
all right. Well,
I
then-
think this time tomorrow would work best.
All right, that's fine. Either works for me. I'll get out of bed and make the appearance.
If not, we can certainly amend for a different day. I know that schedules and demands and commitments can be quite a journey to travel through.
It's not a big deal for. I think Carmine, would you be able to make a brief appearance around this time tomorrow, or do you want me just to handle it?
My schedule is shot anyway, so if I do come around tomorrow, it's probably gonna be later. So yeah, I'll probably stay around later too.
All right, so we'll be on for tomorrow. 10 p.m. CST.
Brilliant. It seems we have a quorum.
Perfect.
All right, perfect. I'm glad that we could get most of the hard stuff settled away and just figure out if you want to use us or not.
Indeed. I'll speak it over with myself, Ashton, and the other members of our board of directors, because I do believe with your expansive offerings that you and yours do provide, I believe we could strike up a deal of sorts.
Hey, perfect. If you guys see Sammy, could you tell her to give me a call?
I certainly can. Yes, indeed.
Absolutely, yeah.
Perfect.
At any rate.
Villager, you want to help them out?
Indeed. Thank you kindly.
Thank you for coming, sister.
Indeed,
You
Kiflam
too,
to you
brother,
all.
brother.
Kiflam indeed.
Thank you kindly.
My back hurts.
That's because you've been to the hospital a whole bunch today.
Thank you so much, Villager. I very much appreciate it.
Villager.
You take care and Kiflam.
Kiflam?
I completely forgot we had like 8 other commitments tomorrow.
Yeah, we do. Also, I
Wow.
think Diego's very upset.
Really?
Yeah, because we were driving away like as he.
Really?
Yeah. I am gonna meditate for a moment.
You're quite all right.
Hello?
Hello, Kiflam, Diego. We stole the limousine briefly.
I noticed. I watched it pull away.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Then I proceeded to get run over because I told Ashton. He said, when I was calling to tell him, he said, "Oh, well, I'm being a phone guy, so I have to go." And then I said, "I'll start walking, because my car's at the center." Then I proceeded to get run over by a speeding clown. Had to go to the hospital. As soon as I walked out, mine blew up a car. And now I'm just sitting in an empty car.
Where are you, Diego?
Sitting in Freddy's car, but
Oh, Freddy's car.
well, we had to go find one, but Freddy's brains just blew up all over my face.
Uh-oh. So I imagine a pickup is probably too little too late.
How was Pred?
It was very interesting. I'm excited to catch you up. We'll be having
Everyone-
a meeting around this time tomorrow, so...
Everyone is in a foul mood after that announcement.
Really?
I feel like it.
I have my emotions, but I think you and I maybe having a direct discussion
Yeah.
might settle things.
100%.
Mm-hmm. Because I
don't know
think
much.
you and I probably know a little more about what is going on to some degree, which is why I'm reserving my annoyance at such things.
Hold on, let me call you back.
No worries.
What was that?
Oh, wait, my bikes are here. You want to go to Mosley's real quick?
Sure.
Okay. Diego said everyone's in a foul mood after that announcement.
Really?
And I was like, really? You don't say! That's why I left as fast as I did.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, Edgar's just never given me the time of day, and I'm just dealt with people that like that my whole life.
Na 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 na. I should probably learn the
Good.
lyrics.
Are you having like a break from reality?
No, it's the Rings of Castamere, the song for the
Oh,
Red Wedding
yeah,
episode of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, so Warma, are we going to that? What's happening?
Absolute. Well, I'm not.
Yeah.
This is one of those absolutely the fuck not moments for me.
Yeah, I know.
Until I did. There are some things that I think I might have an idea as to what is going on.
Mm-hmm. And it's something I don't know about?
I'm not sure. I'm making wild guesses here. What I will say is I don't appreciate people, do you want to keep an eye on... Never mind. I'll make this quick. Ah, Keflam!
Sorry, the people were hunting for a hostage.
Oh.
And because I'm alone sitting duck in Freddy's car in the middle of the street. Yeah, but luckily the person was with Lexi Law, our friend from the guild, and she said, "Oh no, that's Diego. He saved me. We can't take him."
It is that G-check Riz you got.
Yeah. And I texted her and I said, "TY for not taking me hostage. I'm having a day." And she said, "I couldn't do that to you. You guys are amazing."
Well, that is good to hear.
Yeah.
Still waiting on Freddy. I've got Ashton with me right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I
wasn't in A1A.
I don't know what the deal is. I hope he's coming back.
Who?
Freddy.
Oh, Freddy. Well, if
Yeah.
not, we've got the Kefla-mobile raring and ready to go.
I'm literally like in the middle, like on the yellow line.
Oh no, Diego!
Standing on the car, and I'm like in Legion, and then you know, it's a little crazy. You know what? I'm gonna run to the bank because I ordered us a furniture stash.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So I'm gonna go pay that actually right now since the bank is
Here,
right here.
we'll drive past Legion. You turning this limousine always feels like the biggest gamble of, oh gosh, oh no,
It's scary.
oh no,
It's
oh no.
terrible.
Well, this is it. This is how
Well,
we go.
this is it. This is how we go. This is all right. Rip Bozo. All right, never mind.
R.I.P.
Saved. Yeah, very interesting meeting with Pred and Carmine and Alanah and Villager. I need to get some gasoline.
I mean, anywhere there's Pred, a scam is shortly behind him.
Oh, undoubtedly.
And Freddy's back.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay. Okay. All right. I paid for that order. It was only $800. That's so cheap.
That's not bad.
Okay. Oh. I just heard something crazy.
Tea or just locals being locals?
No, just like, I don't know what it was. It was just like a crazy, like, I don't know if it was on the phone or if it was coming from Freddie, but it was very loud and startling.
Oh.
Oh. I think it's Freddie. Hold on, let me call you back.
No worries. Yeah, you want my honest opinion? I think they might be trying to maybe transport something. And using the wedding as an excuse. That is my first wild fucking guess. Just based off of how a lot of them make their money.
Yeah, but what was that you said to Diego about you and him knowing more?
I think it might have something to do with the transport stuff.
What transport stuff?
You know,
Oh.
whatever they do with the landlords.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's my wild guess. Diego and I had chatted about it a bit more. So that wasn't meant to cut you out of the conversation at all. You were 100% included.
I was just curious.
We were trying to guess what the landlords would probably want and why they would give us the building. Because what if they do want us to house things? What if that is what the stage being set is?
Oh my god, yeah.
Right?
See, but I feel like the way it was phrased, especially the second page, like it almost feels like they're trying to say what we're doing is aligned with what you're doing. Right? Or am I crazy in thinking that?
I don't think you're crazy at all. I don't think you're crazy at all. Part of me hesitates to even think it's all about me, quotation marks.
Yeah. I mean, do you think that might be because they see you as like
Manipulatable?
Malleable? Yeah.
100%. I can't quite think of any other reason why.
And what happens when you prove them wrong?
Well, that'll make me a problem now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know what they do with their problems.
Yeah. Wow, Carmine still has the soft part of his head.
Yeah, like a baby.
Like
the
a
cartilage
baby.
never fused.
Golly.
Is that how he puts his shirts on every morning? I mean, he has such a tiny neck. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be commenting on someone else's...
I mean, it's just Carmine we're
Every time he
talking
puts
about,
on
so-
clothes, it's like being reborn.
Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, he doesn't even bother unbuttoning the collars.
Yeah, he does not
He
strike
just
me as the type. He strikes me as the type to not unbutton his button-up shirts and simply just squeeze them on.
Just force it
Just
through
force it through there. Uh-huh.
You think that's why his tie is so loose? Because he doesn't know how to tighten it? He had somebody
no.
tie it for him like one time forever ago.
I feel bad.
And he's just never taken it off.
That is undoubtedly the life that he is living.
And
Ethan
why
left some
else would
food
he
in the
dress
glove
like
box.
that?
I'm taking it.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
Oh, wait,
the
did
smart
he,
move.
wait, did Ethan ever need a ride?
Oh my god, he just kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did kind of just disappear on us.
Well, I hope he's
Gone.
okay.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah. Huh.
Ethan, he's all good. Right?
Surely. Yeah, it seems like, Diego and Freddy are oh gosh, this was a mess. I'm trying to
Today
parse
has
apart
been a
everything that
mess.
happened.
I'm trying to parse whether or not we can actually trust. What am I saying? We can't, there's no way we can trust Fred and Carmine, right?
Oh, absolutely not. But I am curious, and I'm trying to think of a good...
Also, you picked up on the fact that they said they were just, like, talking about Sammy, right?
Yep. So, it could be them. Kiflom, brother. Just debriefing.
Kiflom.
Debriefing after a very... What a wonderful dinner. I loved the speech that you
Yeah.
made.
Thanks. I meant 0 words of it.
Seemed as though EJ, either you did that extemporaneously, which I'm very impressed by, or you were perhaps more clued in as to what was going on than the rest of us.
No. She just told me to trust her.
Okay.
When people
It's a
started
big
giving
ask.
speeches, I texted her and I said, "Do you want me to say something?" And she said, "Yes, please." It's not a big ask. We ask everyone to trust us every single day. We had a conversation that during this, we are all equals, did we not? So I believe EJ is owed the same respect and trust for this situation.
That's why I showed up.
I know. And I was expecting you to spiral, but you really didn't. And I'm proud of you for that. That's called growth. I'm going to be the best man at the wedding.
Congratulations.
Wait, I thought he said his, like, uncle, old man, grandfather. I don't know.
No,
Who's gonna
he's
be the
going to be
best
the
man?
godfather. But, you know, as my best friend, he just asked that I put some trust in him.
I sincerely think we are being used as puppets or pawns for whatever scheme they are pulling together.
He did mention that this has to do a little bit with, you know, us providing a place for his abuelita to stay when we get back from Gorma.
Gotcha. I'm gonna be a dick right now.
Go for it.
I understand that we need to trust each other more, right? And in that regards, we are equals. I'm gonna pull my dick out and I'm gonna say, if anyone's going to be plotting shit like this, I need to be in the know.
Oh, I agree. I mean, I did not know about this either.
If it's in regards to New Epsilon stuff, I will say. If it's not in regards to New Epsilon stuff, frankly, it's none of my fucking business.
I mean, all I understand from what I gathered after speaking to them after was that this has something to do with what we learned about at the rehearsal dinner.
Okay.
And that agreement that we made to house this abuelita in our guest room.
That precisely is the kind of information I want to be privy to.
Yeah, me too. It would have been really nice to know. But for whatever reason, both of them felt that we needed to make it happen. And I guess EJ said she's going to fill us in after.
All right. Well, like I mentioned
After they
before,
go?
I am reserving judgment until after I have all of the details.
Right. I mean, I don't have any more details than any of you.
Of course. Of course.
Speak of the
But I do think
Yeah,
I have every
you
right to
gotta tell her
express
to come here.
frustration.
EJ. Yep. Where are you? Great. The center. Mm-hmm. What? How mad? 1 through 10? Dash. There's a placeholder because we need to know what the fuck is going on before we can determine. But we are affording you the trust that you deserve, as we talked about before. We're all equals when it comes to this subject matter. So before we have any judgment, we're going to hear you out. See you soon.
There's trust, and then there is intentionally keeping us in the dark on things. That is where my frustrations currently lie. I understand, of course, there might be some cases where you're not going to be able to say everything up front.
I don't need, I mean, I'm not, I feel like I'm being lectured, but I had nothing to do with this.
Oh, I'm saying this in general.
So I guess let's hear, what she has to say.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even Edgar he said he couldn't tell me anymore.
Also, I'm going to stand by my spiraling. Yeah, did I not need to be so melodramatic about it? But I've had my reasons.
About what?
Spiraling.
When?
I mean, you pointed it out. You said you were expecting me to spiral this time, and you were proud of my personal growth, which I do appreciate that acknowledgement. Thank you. I've been working very hard on it.
I know you have. And it's one of the things they say to me is that I need to work on trusting more and not spiraling. So, I wanted to give you kudos because I was expecting, especially because when I called Ashton before he let me go for phone guying while I was stranded, said that you were pissed. It was just, Eliza's pissed.
Oh, I'm not pissed.
I'm being a phone guy. I've got to go.
Wait, was I yelling at you, Ashton?
No, I don't even know if I said you were pissed. I might have, but there was just a lot happening.
No, a lot happened to me too. I got ditched, and then I got hit by a car.
Wow.
Then I got stranded. Then I almost got taken hostage.
Oh no!
All on my venture to come back here.
Okay, legitimately, we did not mean to ditch you. I thought it was going to be like a 5-minute thing there and back, and I should have said that we were dipping.
It's never a 5-minute thing.
It's never a 5-minute thing. This is true. But, yeah, around this time-ish tomorrow, Kyle and Carmine want to meet and maybe discuss, us maybe, getting them on a case, which I am gonna try to cook up something that will maybe give us some more insights, maybe, as to what their actual aims are.
Well, their aims are
to fuck around.
To investigate. I mean, did he give you the document?
Ah, yes, the NDA?
No.
Oh.
The, what's your state ID?
15710.
It's the overview of the Kyle Pratt Detective Agency. It's all of the services he offers. He gave me the whole big spiel about how, he won't share client information with other people. My theory is that someone hired him to investigate us, and so he's doing so by ploy of trying to get us to hire him. Because he calls Raul every fucking day to try to get a hold of you to talk about getting a job.
He could simply just send me a text. I said almost as much earlier.
Yeah, he made a comment about how, oh, you guys are so hard to reach, and I'm sitting there thinking, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, because he called me, he showed up here, had the meeting, they called me like every 2 hours that day, seeing if I had a chance to talk to you and blah, 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 blah.
Huh.
For us, he's going to do a special discounted rate of $20,000 per case.
Oh,
he told us 30.
He can find cameras, he can place cameras, he can investigate, da, 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 da.
Yeah, it seemed like it would have been easier to ask what he doesn't do.
Really insisted on us having the meeting inside the building.
Hmm.
Even when I told him no, he just kept digging at it.
Guys. Keep on, EJ.
Hi. So, what did you guys think about the dinner? It was. I didn't personally eat anything, but like, you know, it's nice. I played blackjack up there once, so.
Yeah, we can skip all this part, EJ.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So,
we can.
so remember, okay, what stays here stays here. Actually, I don't feel comfortable. I feel like we should go into a room. What if Sammy walks in or something?
Do you want this or the other room?
Honestly, low-key I don't know. This is pretty. No one can know about this. Like, no one, or else I'm like low-key fucked. In the ass, no protection, no lube.
Wow.
That's just telling you how fucked I am. If it gets out, you know? Should I start or should we wait for Diego?
I should probably wait for Diego.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah.
Do you want to sweep?
I thought we were going to.
Oh.
Oh, no. I thought, like, so should I just start now? Okay. Hi. So, remember last night, right? During the whole Catherine fiasco? And we're calling everyone their mama down to the barrio? Well, it all started there when I asked Edgar for a favor. Well, not really. I asked him to give me, you know, the best bachelor he has for Catherine, right? And he did. And he said he would do it for a favor. And I said, fine, okay. But he really stressed about the favor. So I kind of just put my balls on the table and said, fine, okay, I'll do it for a favor, right? Because, yeah, anyone but Kenny. That was the motto that night. Dramatic, yes. Now I know. And so after it was all passed and whatnot, last night after, remember you said I had to meet, remember I said to you, Diego, I had to meet with Edgar about something? After Storm?
Yeah, but we're not talking about my meeting.
I know, but my meeting was after Diego's meeting or something, or I don't know what happened. We spoke, right? And Edgar proposed. And he was going to use his favor. And I said, okay, fine. Because it's only supposed to last for a week and a half. Until the wedding. Afterwards, we're dunsies. And I'm just doing this as a favor, and it'll be done.
What's the end game?
Bye. Again, this cannot leave here. Because Edgar really stressed out about not me telling anyone. Haven't told us to either, haven't told us to anyone, okay? The end game is not really the wedding. It's actually what happens after the wedding. The honeymoon.
I'd assume that if we're going all the way to Guarma.
Yeah, he did not want to tell me all of this, but I was asking a lot of questions and whatnot. He thinks it's really convincing to pass through customs. If, you know, as a married couple.
And what is he worried about passing through customs?
He told me fruit.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it is important to not
We could pass that around.
Oh. Fresh.
Yeah. Thing is, because I'm telling you guys everything, because I trust you. And honestly, I thought this was not even going to go through. You know, until like 2 hours before for dinner.
Warm with
I was
citrus.
like, oh shit, this is actually going to go through.
Um, ain't no way it's all for fruit. That's all I'm gonna say.
All
He
right.
told you,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah, no shit.
yeah. He told this to me and not anyone else. Okay. I'm stressing this so fucking bad because he's
EJ,
gonna.
I'm gonna
We
just let you know.
understand.
You don't need
Why?
to put the pressure on us not to say anything.
Why?
We've been not saying anything to people
I know.
since we
For
started this
months.
whole
I
organization.
know, but my trust is fucking raw right now. But
Okay,
anyways,
but the only
yeah.
reason you're even in this bullshit
I
is
know, it's
because
'cause you
Edgar pulled
trust.
you into it.
Yeah.
Oh. Guess you're
Because
right.
we had talked about it and said that you weren't ready to be brought in, but Edgar brought you in.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it goes without saying, we don't repeat shit.
And I'm the only one who knows it.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
Ian
know.
is game. Yeah.
I know.
He said it has something to do with the thing we talked about downstairs.
Uh-huh. Is Abuelita coming to stay with us?
I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't know.
You know,
Wait.
the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't know if it will or not. But he said it's not that, but it's a step closer. He said. No, not the bathroom yet. That's a step closer. That's what he told me after our dinner today. Try to think if there's anything else.
What did he say to you when he wanted to speak to you privately without me there?
It was about like
Not about his fiance at the grave, but before.
before that was that. About it's a step closer. I'm not supposed to tell anyone.
You guys were back there for a long time, and that's all he said is it's a step
No,
closer.
also he doesn't know that I told you guys that it's kind of a ruse, right? So during that time, I was telling him, okay, next week, Wednesday most likely, we're not confirmed. Talk about how we're supposed to act right in front of each other. And I was asking him if he told anyone from his crew. So only a few people from his crew know about it being a ruse.
I'm assuming Benny.
Most likely.
He's turning red in the face, trying not to laugh.
I know.
Don't you think that something like this is something that you should have ran by us before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in any way, shape, or fucking form.
Honestly, I thought it was not gonna happen. Like, the whole dark to dinner. I thought like, oh, he's gonna probably forget about it. And then
Right, but if that was like on the table, like as a
Yeah.
possible thing on the docket,
Yeah.
maybe should have let us know.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that we, you and I have a little bit of a different relationship with Edgar than the other members of the board, but even then, we need to
I know.
know.
Yeah, I know. I should have told you guys. And I felt
Especially
like-
because
Hmm?
I'm assuming that this trip to Guarma is going to be dangerous.
He said it was gonna be like safe. It's just trying to get past customs. But
Okay, well then none of us can be on that plane.
I. I
Just
mean,
on
fair enough.
contrary,
But
he wants me to go to Guarma and also
Yeah.
Eliza if you're willing.
And you think that's a good idea?
He did say everyone at the wedding is invited to go on the honeymoon to Guarma, courtesy of Hassan's airline.
and thing is, I was gonna tell you guys regardless. I just didn't really know how. And I know maybe I should have mentioned it first. Now I see that.
I mean, there really is no playbook on how to deal with this shit.
Yeah.
And you did ask me to trust you, so I trusted you.
Huh?
Which is why I gave my speech, said what I
Mhm.
said. But
Thank
a little
you.
heads up would be nice next time.
I know I should have done that. But like regardless, I think it was just gonna happen, But I should have done a heads up.
It's not that things just happen. We have to be in control of what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Especially a sham marriage.
Yeah. mean, it has to be like really believable and whatnot.
Ashton, Eliza, thoughts, feelings, critiques?
I mean, I think this whole thing's a terrible fucking idea.
It felt like, you know, making a contract with Rebel Skillskin, whatever. And the only people who really knows it's fake is in the room, okay? And Ethan, because he fucking guessed, okay?
And you confirmed that with him?
Yeah. But I know
Do you
Ethan
think
ain't
that
gonna
that's
talk.
wise?
I trust Ethan with everything, and he's not gonna talk. I trust him as much as I trust you guys here.
Right.
I didn't even
but
tell
you-
about the fruits. I didn't even tell about anything. I just told him that after a week and a half, it's done.
I mean, you really should hope that he doesn't go out and tell anybody that.
Mm-hmm. It's a good way to end up dead.
It is a really good way to end up fucking dead, EJ.
You need to learn the skill of denying things, even when people guess. I get that he's your best friend and you don't want to lie to him.
Yeah,
but in
but
cases like this, sometimes a little deceit is to protect him.
I know. I just told him it was gonna, you know, just a week and a half, and a little bit afterwards for the honeymoon and Dunsies.
Especially because this is
I know.
technically New Epsilon business.
Yep.
And we don't know who the mole is.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know,
No
Ethan's
buts.
like,
That's all.
mm-hmm.
I think going to Gorma's a bad idea.
Well, he's. Well, how can I refuse? You know what I mean? Like, even
I
with the
mean,
whole
you
favor
definitely
too.
can't.
Yeah. You know, but I
We've
understand
made
if he
sure
c-
of that.
Yeah.
Well, who wants to go to Gorma? Here, the tropics are nice this time of year.
Yeah, he said there's like a lot of fruit there, bananas and mangoes too. Yeah. Hey, Eliza. Like, honestly, guys, I might never get married again. You know, like, hey, is this about time to ask? Do you want to be my maid of honor?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
I want to make it clear, EJ, it is not my place to tell you how to live your private life. Or anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are a very capable person, capable of knowing your own limits. What is safe for you, what is not safe for you. And I said this to Ashton and Diego already. Certainly at the risk of coming across as an asshole, which I will take that right now. I'm gonna swing my dick a little bit and say, in the future, when it comes to New Epsilon stuff, you have to tell me. You have to tell us.
Mhm.
I do not take kindly to other people deciding that they can use us as pawns or mules for their schemes. And you know what? I'm going to have a little ego here because no one spoke to me directly about this. Myself, Diego, and Ashton, of course. There's a positive and negative to this, right? We were left in the dark and we were forced to guess. Now, of course, EJ, we trust your judgment. We trust you. But a little more consideration in the future would be appreciated.
Mhm.
Especially if people are going to be making deals like this. Especially if people are going to try to backdoor their ideas by getting individuals such as yourself ensnared in their plans and then expecting us to follow suit because there is a threat of danger. We are very lucky that the people who are running this seem to be very capable. And I sincerely hope that you are kept safe throughout this. Again, I trust your judgment. I trust your gut feeling, and I trust your instincts. I hope you feel empowered, if you are safe, to pull yourself out at any point it is a risk to you or your life.
Mhm.
And if it is a safety concern for you, pardon me, if it is a safety concern for you, we will find a way. All right?
Thank you, Eliza, and I'm sorry.
You
I
have
should've
nothing
told
to
y'all-
apologize for. That's okay.
Well, I do, because I did put you guys in the dark, you know? Why should I have told you guys sooner, you know?
It's growing pains, like we've discussed before.
Mhm.
And I don't need to reiterate what Diego or Ashton has already said. It happened. We talked it out. You told us, which I very much appreciate.
Mhm.
Do I personally feel comfortable being involved with this? No.
Mhm.
For me, I don't think it's a good idea. But for yourself, for Diego, you two are more than capable. You have an existing relationship and connection with these people. That is positive. I should make that note. That is positive. And they clearly trust you two.
Yeah.
With whatever this operation is. I hope I can make that very clear. I think this is a good thing. Is it putting
EJ?
you... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Are you potentially putting yourselves at risk? Yes. That worries me. But I know you two are more than capable. And I do hear Guarma is lovely this time of year.
So is this a good thing?
I just think it's a bad look if we all go.
You're right.
This is a TBD. I am exercising a bit more patience and consideration for things that are outside of my realm. Like I just said. Am I going to be an egoist and dick swing when I don't have all of the information? Yes. And I believe I have the right to do so. But is this in line with some of the things we're hoping to accomplish? Especially if Abuelita is going to be staying over. Yes. And I do want to keep a mind open about that.
He just said that I might be a step closer.
Hmm.
And I don't know. I don't think it's fruits.
I mean, it's
It's
definitely
100% not.
Yeah.
It's literally, there's no chance in fucking hell that it's
EJ?
fruit.
Mhm.
I know we've talked a lot about this locking in,
But
but I
you
need
need
you to
to
be
lock the
actionable on
fuck
this, okay? It sounds like it's me and you going.
Mhm.
That means if I tell you to do something, you need
I'll
to do
listen.
it. You need to trust me, okay?
Mhm.
You've never done shit like this before, and I have. All right?
If you tell
It's
me
gonna
the
be-
sky is fucking purple, I'll believe you.
That's all I ask. I just
Mhm.
need you to trust me. What Eliza said is true. We do have a good rapport with your wonderful fiance and his family. You know, we have free passage on Fudge. Really, anyone on the lane. And because we have that power, that ensures safety for the other members. You have a certain gift that I share, where we don't walk the same streets that Eliza and Ashton walk. Okay? We have different relationships with these people. Just on my way back, I almost got taken hostage because Freddie passed out while driving. But they said, "Oh no, that's Diego. We can't take him."
Mhm.
We have a different skill set. The gift of gab, Eliza is well versed in. But our gift of gab is tailored to a different crowd. Eliza is great with figureheads, mayors, political leaders, business owners, and the like, which we all have our specialty in that, I think, and can all carry our own weight. But for us, where we really stand up is these other people in the city, right? Because we know people, we're friends of friends. That's a very powerful thing. So I'm willing to bet that these people are going to look out for us while in Gorma.
Mhm.
So we need to trust them and do not step until they say to step.
Mhm.
Do not breathe until they say to breathe. But I will be watching over you. And if shit goes south, I will do everything I can to get you out.
Mhm.
But I need you to trust me. I know that we've been talking a lot about trust lately, and we're trying to repair the trust between us. But it seems though people keep putting wedges in between all of the members at New Epsilon. So I just need to know that we're both in agreement. And we will trust each other on this trip.
Mhm.
I want to say that I'm proud of you for setting this up. I do share Eliza's concern and dick swinging that I'm a little peeved that you didn't tell us beforehand. But I understand that sometimes it becomes difficult to have a little head when you're making such quick plans. We all understand that. And so I think I can speak for everyone that while we're not necessarily thrilled with how we became part of this, it is a good opportunity for us. And I wouldn't say that I'm angry with you. nor disappointed. I think it's, as Eliza said, growing pains. And we're all figuring out how to navigate this together, as this was never part of our plan for New Epsilon, but it is our reality.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna trust you a lot, Diego. I will. And I promise that, you know?
I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
You're really smart, EJ. You really are.
I'm glad
There's a
everyone's
reason you're in this
reiterating
room
that.
with us. Although Edgar might have been the one to push you into this situation, the reason you remain is because we all see that you are smart. You're still a little green around the gills,
Hey,
but
Flipper, what's up?
we can refine you. It's something that comes with practice, and let's be real. You're still kind of learning how to navigate things like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I expect a little snafu here and there. That's okay. We all make mistakes. But just know when we critique you and give you guidance, no matter how firm it may feel, it is because we're trying to shape you to be able to handle situations like this.
Mm-hmm.
You have a very unique perspective of what is happening in New Epsilon, a very private perspective of what is happening in New Epsilon. You are privy to information that would get people killed, that could get all of us killed. So I want to apologize in advance if your feelings ever get hurt because we seem upset or critical. But know that it is out of love and care for you and wanting to help you learn the skills you need to survive.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna be smart, you know? Just don't stay by myself. Stay with people. Think
Mhm.
logically. Communicate, you know?
Right. Be wary of your phone.
Mm-hmm.
We all know how much people love to listen in.
Yeah.
Be careful who you speak to.
Mm-hmm.
Always watch your back.
Yeah.
And trust no one.
Can I also say something else, too?
You can speak freely.
Yeah, bad timing, I guess. But like, you remember when Edgar took us to Stellano's grave and he told you to walk away?
Uh-huh.
Did you know about that?
His fiance being murdered?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
And like his loved one actually
Briar.
running away forever. And he didn't tell me all that before.
And then Aaliyah after.
Mm-hmm.
You know who
at the
killed his
trial.
fiance, right?
I should have paid attention. I had a fever during that trial.
Oh my god.
No. No.
It's not that
The
one?
one that we went to go see. That's not Aaliyah.
Oh wait, so who's the one at the trial?
Aaliyah.
That was Aaliyah.
And then
The one that we went to go visit today
yeah.
is not Aaliyah.
Oh, so
She was murdered.
oh, I thought that was Aaliyah.
Aaliyah, Edgar killed.
Yeah. And then he
The
had another
other-
love that like left.
The other was not killed by Edgar.
Guys, I'm gonna do this 1 week thing, 1 week and a half and dip after. Like that's already been the plan, you know?
She was killed by our landlords.
By who?
Our landlord?
Which one? Who was killed by who?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
EJ.
There's so many names. But
The
no.
one that we
No.
went to visit
Oh,
today.
the one. Really? The grave? The lady in the grave
Yes.
by the landlord.
Yes.
Do you think they'd be mad at me?
Do you remember who the landlords are?
Yeah, we don't say their name.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know all this. I should have. Yeah, that's me on my ass, because I should have told you guys beforehand, and then you probably
Oh
would have warned me.
yeah, see how that works.
Yeah, but there's no getting out of it. That's for damn
That's
sure.
why we always say pay attention when we're in meetings. Don't be texting. Don't be on your phone. Be aware. Listen. Take mental notes if you have to.
I zone out.
We are all partial of, taking notes on our phone, taking screenshots of important documents you may come across.
I didn't know Edgar's exes were killed.
He's said it many times.
Oh,
I thought
EJ.
that was
Oh, no.
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah's just one of them.
Oh, I'm gonna break the streak. Oh, that's him. I'm gonna. Should I answer? Let me answer real quick. Hey, what's going on? Why? Please don't tell me. Is it after start? It's 12. Before storm. Okay, bye. Man is not leaving me to sleep. Not even the good way.
He's going to sleep?
No, he's telling me I can't go to sleep until I talk to him.
No, he can make time for you.
Mm-hmm. You're his fiance.
Mhm.
He should make
Yeah,
time for you.
yeah. Man is so shallow. And so you guys know he's like not my type at all, and like everyone knows that.
That's fine.
Are you
But
sure?
he also, if he needs things from us, we can stop jumping when he says jump, and he can meet us on our timeline.
I know. Yeah. But I'm gonna break the streak, guys. Woo. Little huzzah.
Well, I hope so.
I do hope
Yeah.
so as well.
Yeah. If
Also-
not, make the funeral private, no open casket. Thank you. Bad joke? Sorry.
It's all right.
EJ, do you understand the gravity of what you're in?
Yeah, I just sometimes I say jokes to deal with it.
Also, I hope
I would
I
die
can
of
establish
embarrassment.
this. I'm not mad or anything at you, EJ. We're concerned, is all.
I know, and I probably should have told you guys before.
That's okay.
Well, I was
Like
doing,
we've said, growing pains,
I definitely do think just the two of you going is the best option.
Yeah.
Edgar doesn't know who I am or give
Yeah.
a fuck who I am, so
Yeah, be like a little bestie trip, Diego. Woo. And aren't you gonna be his best man?
Yeah.
Alright. But honestly, let me make this clear. The murder would have killed me. It would be the embarrassment of being told I told you so. Yeah.
Well, we won't have to worry about that, will we?
Mm-mm. 'Cause
you
I'm
know,
gonna
none of
break
your
the streak.
embarrassments will matter if you're dead.
Okay, well. Let's think positively.
I'm supposed to put a sort of button on this unless anyone else has anything else they wish to say.
I'm good.
I gotta start planning the wedding ASAP.
Honestly, get Cypress to do it. They're really good
Yeah.
at planning weddings.
Yeah. I just want it to be very low key.
Probably not Cypress.
Oh, yeah, then
I
not
know.
Cypress.
I know.
I mean,
Just
the
like-
wedding, though, don't they want it a big spectacle?
I guess you're right. Honestly,
could
this is
Honestly,
probably-
Jonah Heidel. CJ.
And honestly, this is probably gonna be like my only wedding. Because I don't.
You're
I'm
not
the
sure though.
I'm not the committing type, So like,
Really?
yeah, I really want AC to be the flower girl.
Need AC for the flower girl.
Yeah. That's why I was asking, because like it's probably gonna be my only wedding. I'm not the committing type. I just I never even see myself getting married ever in my life. But
Well,
like,
whatever it's worth, EJ, if it was an actual wedding, I would have been delighted to
yeah,
accept.
if it was actually like the love of my life on the other side, I'd be like, oh my gosh, Eliza would be the maid of honor.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah. Or Diego. It depends on who's the groom. Yeah, I make him like, yeah. Anyways, but yeah.
Mhm.
Or the bride, or yeah.
To some
but
degree,
hey.
I know we need to have at least some sort of plausible deniability in regards to our involvement. So I will keep my distance reasonably. Also, if they wanted me involved, they should have spoken to me
But
directly.
I don't think he thought of it as like a new Epsilon thing. I think he thought of it as just like EJ thing. But like,
if we are housing his abuelita,
Yeah,
I
that's,
know.
Then it'd be
That's where I'm
talking
coming from.
about.
Yeah, but I don't think he's. I think it's a step closer. Not like
Gotcha.
Right,
actually
but
bring
that
it.
step
Yeah.
closer,
Yeah.
that is a new Epsilon thing.
Yeah.
Especially
So
I think-
any step
involving
we
you
take,
in it.
And I think he made that. I think honestly, my thing is, okay, this is me with the whiteboard and fucking red string.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's making that so it makes more enticing and whatnot to the thing, to the cause and whatnot.
it's making what? So it's more enticing.
Yeah, so because that man is a lot to handle.
Wait, no, I'm confused. He's doing what to make it more enticing?
Like for me to be like really excited about it, because I was like, oh, I have to plan this wedding and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Because he's not gonna touch the wedding, so he's trying to make it seem like enticing for me to like,
So he's putting the burden on you to execute his big plan with you getting what in return?
It's a favor, chica.
That is right. You did say that.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like the
favor
favors
has a
are
price.
equivalent.
I know. All I asked for is a hot guy with tattoos. For
Hey,
Catherine.
Trishman!
Because of Kenny. It's all Kenny's fault.
No, it is not.
Okay.
You got yourself into this mess. Kenny had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, stop trying to blame Kenny.
Come on now.
Yay! Kenny!
Just
Kenny
joking.
Believers!
Are you though?
Felt
Kenny
me
Believers
being
up good!
25% a joke.
Kenny Believers
We
up
all
good!
need to get better about taking accountability for our actions.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has a consequence. Sometimes that consequence is good. Sometimes it's not so good. But we have to live with the consequence nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
So you got yourself into this,
Yeah.
and we're gonna see it through. Whatever happens, happens. And
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Eliza
be-
and Ashton
Mhm.
will be here, protected. And so I would say the less specific details they know, the better until we return.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can debrief them.
Okay, cool.
I can agree with that.
You're gonna be like my Haymage to my Katniss. Just give me past the tour, okay?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's a really niche go. It was a really niche reference. It was like
It's a
very
good one.
honest.
It's a very
It's
good one.
Yeah.
Quarter quill, yeah.
Yeah, just give me past the tour.
Sorry, is it?
And then you're
what
supposed
is-
to say the tour never ends, EJ. But it's fine.
What is this from?
Hunger Games. You should watch it. It's pretty good.
I've seen it,
Yeah.
but not all of them.
What? You should watch all of them. They're really good.
When do I have the time?
I guess you're right. I mean, on the plane. Ooh.
This is, how long is that trip to Guarma?
Ooh. Download it on your phone and we can watch it on the plane ride. Ooh.
Oh yeah, you guys gonna share headphones?
Yeah. I like to talk
Who's getting
through the
the right,
movies.
who's getting the left?
Depends on the seats.
I mean, you're gonna be like next to Edgar though, aren't you?
I
So are
think
you
the
gonna bring enough
people-
for him to watch too?
I don't know. I think the people who might be going to Guam might actually know what's happening. But who? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, he invited everyone in that room to go.
I guess you're right. I don't know. Edgar seems like the type to enjoy older movies. He
Mm.
told me. Yeah.
What a day!
What a day.
I haven't stopped moving since I woke up.
Well, at any rate, EJ, I hope it doesn't feel like we were lecturing you too much.
No, but it's right. I should have told you guys before.
That's okay.
Ethan's also really mad at me.
It's just a precedent
Yeah.
that we don't want set, you know?
Yeah, no, you're right.
especially in regards to projects such as this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Edgar is a murderous
Baby
gangbanger,
shower?
but we can put our foot down.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
EJ, are you pregnant?
I'm not pregnant. There's a rumor going around that I'm pregnant.
Oh.
This is a
Oh
shock.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
EJ, that's the last thing we need.
Honestly, I'm not gonna like super duper stop it because that'll make a really good reason for why the wedding's happening so soon. And also, Wilco's so upset. I'm gonna fucking throw myself. Like,
Does
oh my
Wilco
God.
know that
You
you're
know,
engaged
Ethan's pretty upset too, right?
Yeah, I know. I already talked to him before. He doesn't know anything.
Well,
Yeah,
I wonder
before
if
the dinner. No,
I
before
wonder if
I came here.
Wilco's gonna go tell his friends about EJ's engagement.
Oh, he will. He, in the middle of that fucking dinner, like maybe a minute after the toast, he texted me.
I mean, the friends that are spying on us,
Oh.
Yeah.
not his actual friends.
Oh, okay. Oh no, yeah, probably. It's gonna be public anyways. He said congrats on the baby.
Do you just have like two brain cells in there playing Pong?
I have my moments.
I love her. All right. Well,
I never planned a wedding.
honestly, if
Yeah.
you get a wedding planner to do the work for you, you should be fine.
Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of crazy to twat out wedding planners. Call me.
You know what? I'll give you Jonah Heidel's number.
You know,
He did
EJ,
number
I
in
think-
JoJo's.
I think you're the least shocking person that would twat that out.
Honestly, it would be kind of funny.
And
It would be kind of funny.
It would be very
I really
funny.
want. I really, really,
Honestly,
really want you
it
to
is.
do
It is the funny thing to do right
Please
now.
do it.
It is the funny thing to do.
Please,
That is
you
an
have
order.
to do it. Yeah,
That
this
the
is a
direct
board order. You have to twat
do
that.
You're in deep. You're undercover. You got to commit to the
Mm-hmm,
bit, baby.
Am I really
You are
committing?
Edgar's
You
wife.
have to. It's
No.
already
This
out
is
in
your,
the
this is your
it is-
role.
I'm forever gonna be known as Edgar's ex who lived.
This is my
If I let
PJ
him-
esposa.
Your
Mi
new name is
PJ
gonna be-
esposa EA.
Your new name is gonna be
PJ
Esposa
Jimenez.
PJ.
He's been calling me Chica with great long legs.
It's no longer Esperanza. It's Esposa Jimenez.
Damn, that's good.
I'm keeping my last name. fuck
Este
that.
es mi novia. Chica
Mi novia.
with long legs. Del Castillo, pinche. Pinche pas pas tripas.
Oh my god.
Pendejo.
Should I just be like wedding planners call me lemon list?
ASAP! Exclamation point.
Is this actually happening?
This
Yes,
is really
you
good.
committed to
It's
this.
good
You
and
made your
funny.
bed. You have to lie in it now.
EJ, this is the only way I will forgive you.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
it.
On God,
This
on
is-
God.
We're serious.
This
So
is-
serious.
This sucks ass
No
because
cap.
I
You
really
wanted-
liked
you-
Wilco.
Oh, EJ, I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
This is so fucked. I really liked him a lot.
You know what, EJ? I'm.
Oh, there it
this
goes.
guy?
There it starts.
I don't know this guy. I don't know that guy.
EJ, you should probably update your lemon list. That's so it says like wedding planner, call me.
Yeah.
Or like or change your name.
Hey Ben.
Oh no, EJ, I am so
It's not the
sorry.
It's not the stalker.
Oh
The
no.
stalker. I don't know if he knows about it yet, but who knows?
Wait, yeah, this will be a great way to get rid of the stalker.
Are you a wedding planner?
You'll probably come to the wedding and try to do some dumb shit, and then Tripas will just pass him, you know?
Ben, you're making my line busy.
Won't we all get
Now, is that correct? No. Is that the correct thing? No. Should I stand here and hope Tripas takes care of your stalker? Maybe. I don't know if it happens.
It happens.
Bad people deserve bad things to happen to them.
Oh my god, bro.
And your stalker is legitimately a bad person.
Mm-mm. This is true.
Like, no remorse, no
Mhm.
nothing. I think they're a
Yeah.
horrible fucking human being.
Yeah. So who should I? Oh my god. Please stop. I'm jumping.
What? What's so funny?
I don't know if you noticed, but I'm a very private person. Like,
Oh,
Really? Are you? Because your behavior says otherwise.
guys, I never even held hands
You
with
kinda
Jasper in public.
You kind of, yeah,
Oh,
we
this is
know.
tricky.
You
Ugh.
kind
I
of tell
remember walking up
everybody
here and
everything.
seeing you and who was it? It was you and Ashton holding hands up here.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we
Oh,
held
yeah.
hands twice, and you never held hands with Jasper.
That just shows you, like, I'm just a very private person with, like, oh.
I really want to jump on and do bits too, but I have to maintain my cloak of secrecy. Great.
You're allowed one bit post.
Guys.
I have to think about it.
You've been good. You deserve it. You've earned it.
Still, plausible deniability.
Do you want me to post it on your behalf?
Trying to think. Think of a good bit.
I know you've got a good one brewing. I can feel it.
Guys, just do it. Just do it now.
What if you make one where you say the wedding for EJ and Edgar?
Oh no. Guys, also
I mean, people. We're gonna have to twat out
Yeah,
invitations.
people are gonna
and
have to
everything.
know.
We
They're
already
gonna
know.
They're gonna find out.
Guys, can I
They're
tell you
gonna
something?
find out. I mean, this
I
is
didn't
gonna
even-
be the
I didn't
wedding
even-
of the century.
I didn't even
New
tell
Epsilon is forever gonna be tied to fucking Edgar now.
I didn't tell Wilco about any of it.
No.
Should I call him and say just, hey bro,
No.
just
EJ.
little bro, trust me? Oh, I'm
No,
EJ.
no, you can.
You
EJ,
can't. You have to
EJ.
stand by it. You have to stand by it. Because Wilco's
No.
the mole. Oh
Right.
no.
Wilco, yeah.
Oh,
no, okay.
EJ. Oh no.
Okay,
Oh
I'm being dead ass right
no.
now. You cannot, because
No, you
Wilco
can't
is
tell 'em
telling our
anything.
secrets to people.
I know.
Can't say anything.
You
Oh,
cannot say, you
EJ.
cannot ever speak the truth about this to anybody outside of this room. Otherwise, we could all end up dead. And I'm being so
EJ.
fucking for real right now.
Yeah.
You need to sit in the shame corner for a while.
You know what's crazy? I started liking Wilco, and then he told me that, and I was like, fuck.
Ah, yikes.
I know.
Oh,
Right.
EJ, I'm so sorry.
He was so nice.
I mean, what are you apologizing for? She kind of did this to herself.
Here's the thing, EJ.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna hate hearing this.
You're gonna say like, oh, okay, just say it.
If he cares, he will wait.
I know, and he's probably not gonna wait. Oh,
If he is meant to be, he will wait.
Mm-hmm.
that's what
Like
someone
fucking
said to me.
Captain Weathersby in Jane Austen's Persuasion.
You know what, though? He was talking about trying to get someone to do a political marriage.
Who?
I don't know. One of those people from Raiders. I forgot who they wanted them to marry, but
You think Wilco's gonna get married?
no.
Oh,
But you are.
yeah. So?
What are you gonna wear?
So why can't he? He's not allowed to get married if you're getting married?
I'm a hypocrite.
Oh, EJ, no! I love this. This is so spicy. This is so spicy. I think this is the
Honestly,
exact
might
kind
put
of
two and two
challenge that
together, though,
Eliza's
let's be real.
needed.
Because Wilco was there when Edgar asked for the favor.
Ah,
So he's gonna put two and two together if he's smart enough.
he does
Who
seem
said you could
rather
leave the shame
astute.
corner?
Huh?
Who said you could leave the shame corner?
Let me be, okay?
EJ, you have my
Alright, I'll
permission to
stop
leave the
busting your
shame
balls.
corner.
I'll
Thank
stop
you.
busting your ball.
So the thing is, like, that's what I'm worried about because the people that were there that kind of overheard that shit was Wilco, Ethan, Catherine, and Maverick.
All of it just,
Oh.
half of them are shit stirrers, so we've got that plausible deniability.
Yeah.
And then the other half are people who legitimately care about you. And
Mm-hmm.
probably won't fuck with you, so.
Okay,
I
how
can't
do I
believe Maverick
delete
haven't
Twatter?
Oh, what?
Why?
Have y'all ever fart and it sound like a question? I read it wrong at first, and I thought it said a queef.
Oh. No,
And then I was like,
there are plenty of other twats that make me go,
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah.
If I wasn't so irrepressibly nosy, I would.
You guys should go look what I wrote on the chalkboard downstairs.
Dude, I liked Wilco. Oh my gosh, it's Dover, bro.
Believe it or not, EJ, I think.
Wilco's being a little sneaky snake, so.
Well, he was gonna be my sneaky snake.
Aw.
Bro, you cannot date someone who's actively moling on us.
I can fix him.
Bro.
Stop it.
You don't know those people that are having him mole. They could be our landlord. Even.
You're right. Yeah.
Are you dating our landlord?
Are you?
Me? I'm not dating anyone. Well, I'm getting married. Getting married to someone, but not dating anyone. I feel like this.
I don't date. I get married. Oh boy.
Okay, but what's crazy is Kiflam, Bento's in the fridge is written so small, but dream big, fart loud is not.
Does anyone want anything to drink?
I'm actually set, thank you. I also have some extra
Really?
food from I think
Dream
Slime
Big Fart
Shack.
Loud shouldn't be written
Oh,
small.
do you
It
guys
should
want
be
cheese
written
mint?
huge.
Or gossip?
I do love it. Cheese
Yeah, you know
mosas.
we do. You don't have to ask us. You know we want it.
Oh, it's just my gossip. But like, I got taken hostage, right, by Hydra, right? And then
Mhm.
Jasper saw it all, right? And he ran inside and gave me flowers. That was today.
Oh.
Say anything?
No, it was apology flowers.
I gave Freddie flowers today, and he didn't even say shit.
That's
Damn.
messed up.
Oh,
He's in a he was so pissy today.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
he's mad.
I think so too. And he was like, I didn't even know about this dinner until you told me about it.
Aw. He saw like what he was saying in the car and whatnot. He kind of like really, yeah, I don't know.
Is that what you were referencing when you said everyone was mad?
Me?
Oh no, Diego.
Oh yeah.
Leave the meeting and come to me.
Oh.
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 Weak in my knees.
Come after.
Should I
He's
give
in
this?
a meeting.
Should I give this Jonah a call? Okay, actually, let me give Ethan a call to make sure he's gonna be around after. Ethan's gonna walk me down.
That's wild.
Huh.
What?
It's fine. I'll just
no,
go fuck myself
No,
again.
you're gonna be the best man. I was asking you to be the
Oh, yeah, I
maid
guess
of
best
honor
man
first.
can't do
Sorry,
both.
Eliza. Yeah.
I
Oh,
can
that's
walk you
okay.
the aisle, be the best man, and the maid of
Well,
honor.
No, I'm jealous.
And
I
the
just want you
flower
to,
girl.
I just wanted you to be
No,
my
do you know
maid
what's
of honor.
fucking crazy?
Hmm.
He was like, "Do you want to be the ring bearer?" And I said, "That's a job for a small child or a dog."
I mean, you're right though. Like,
What's
Supposed
something
to be for,
that
like,
Dart
cute-
said
cute
about
little-
EJ? I love you like a dog, EJ.
I don't know.
She kept saying it when she dressed up as him for that
she
dinner.
did.
I love you like a dog, EJ.
Oh God.
Okay. All right. How is
right.
everyone feeling?
I mean, Edgar did ask me to go to Guarma before.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you after,
But-
okay? Okay, bye.
Didn't see this coming.
Oh, and, oh. Hi, this is EJ. Hey. Oh, you like a bouquet of flowers? Where to, mister? Where? Can you ping me? Which... Okay, who's this? I don't know where Grapeseed is.
It's like the last time I'm gonna be able to do that for a week and a half.
Okay, wait, what kind of flowers do you want in Grapeseed? Okay. like appreciation, sorrows, adore, everlasting. Yeah. Okay. I'll see if I can make it, okay? Bye. Bro, I just got the most creepiest call known to man.
Oh.
I think that sounds like an AI voice.
Oh, that honestly, EJ, that kind of seems trap. That's screaming trap to me.
They asked for flowers and grapeseed in the clothing store, and it was from an unknown number.
So EJ, what do we think we're gonna do here?
I think I'm gonna go, guys.
I will punch the back of the head.
They really want appreciation flowers.
Well, they can come down here and get it then.
Yeah, they can come right to the front door.
Yes, I think I'm not gonna make it to that one.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna make it in time.
Oh, maybe it's a stalker. He's mad.
Yeah, EJ, it probably fucking is. What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean? That's you right now.
I was thinking we should dress up the Scooby-Doo gang.
And find the stalker.
Zoinks, bruv.
Hey, zoinks, bruv.
So I was thinking about that, and I just laughed.
Gotta go solve a cotton mystery in it.
I'm so glad I birthed Cockney Shaggy.
Cockney Shaggy's pretty great.
Bro, that shit is crazy.
I'm not gonna do nothing till I get my fucking Scooby snacks.
You butcher.
You know, who knows?
Bro, I'm so sad about Wilco.
Hey, EJ, you know, some come, some go, some stay. That's just life.
I legitimately think he will probably read between the lines and perhaps understand what's happening.
But I don't know if he might be understanding what's happening. He might still leave. That's the thing, and I don't blame him.
I think Poetry Person's probably trying to get their hands on a tactical nuclear bomb at the moment.
Yeah.
Sure, you're gonna get a poem about this, huh?
And I'm
sure it'll
certain
happen
this.
after we're all asleep.
My bro told me he was a double agent. I was like, okay.
Who told you that?
Wilco. Remember the whole Wilco thing? Oh yeah, dude, I just got the creepiest phone call ever.
I want to preface this by saying she was considering going.
No, I wasn't. That was a joke, okay? Okay, it was like some guy up in Grapeseed, unknown number, and he couldn't pick me because he doesn't have a phone, and then he wants to appreciate. Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Oh, might be the asbestos.
Oh, okay, I see. Because I was waiting for a reaction, and I was like, oh no, disappointed Diego. Diego?
Sorry, my blood sugar.
Yeah. Well, I was telling you, I got a creepy ass phone, right? Phone call, and it was from some guy, right? From Grapeseed, right now, and from Grapeseed who wanted a appreciation flowers, and he could have pinged me because he doesn't have a phone and he's at the clothing store at Grapeseed, and his voice sounds so AI. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I don't have a phone. You know? Yeah.
I'm certain this goes without saying, EJ, but you being the fiance to this very specific person is going to put a big old target on you.
Only a week and a half because for that long, you know?
But that target will probably remain after.
I know, I'm forever going to be known as Edgar's ex, but maybe Edgar's ex who lived.
That is pretty
the
sick,
boy
though.
who lived.
Yeah, no one else. Oh, yeah, you got your, perfect.
Oh, and you have glasses.
You got your stairs.
And you have the room you sleep in? Yeah. Perfect. You're Harry
Because
Potter.
nothing bad's gonna happen.
Okay,
Let's
but you're not
manifest
signing
that.
a prenup.
Oh, I am signing a prenup. I am signing one.
He told you had to?
He wanted to, but I'm gonna do that too because he is
Good
broke.
call. Good call. You
Oh,
are
yeah, true.
you are that bitch.
Yeah, I need to call a lawyer for that.
Paul Hammerstein's actually pretty good with that stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Paul. Paul's good. And then a prenup, and then I gotta figure out the wedding planning thing with
Do you think that we
Ethan.
should all draft wills?
Huh. You know?
Logically, yes.
Yeah.
It makes me feel icky and gross inside, though.
Honestly, I'm okay with it. I just hate writing.
Well, I know that there's been a lot of dour talk, but I wanted to take a moment to say I very much appreciate everyone for navigating this and communicating so openly. I'm saying that sincerely. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it as well, you guys. I know that every day is just nonstop fuckery, I guess.
But I wanted to note that, you know, had this happened a month ago, I'm certain the conversation would have gone very differently. With all of us, myself certainly included. And I wanted to express appreciation because, if anything, this shows that regardless of the challenge set before us, we'll be able to meet it quite readily.
I think things are gonna be fine. Might get stressful, but I think we're gonna be okay.
Indeed. Might be a little a weird time to be sentimental, but I really
mean,
do appreciate it.
That's what weddings do. They make you sentimental. I never thought I was gonna get married. but here
Where
we
the
are.
fuck is the wedding?
I didn't think I'd live long enough.
I mean, I'm not going to get sentimental over a fake wedding.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
Now me and
You
Freddy's
want us
wedding.
to pretend?
Like, I might not get married after this. Let's be so real. But
You keep saying that.
because I don't want
But I don't fucking believe you.
I'm forever gonna be an ex-wife.
You could just get it annulled.
Oh,
True, like what happened to
How?
my marriage.
how do I? Wait, what is?
Get
What
it
counts as
annulled
annulment?
instead of a divorce.
Okay, I should probably
And
talk
if
to
it's
Edgar
annulled,
about that.
it's like you never got divorced. It's like it never happened.
Oh, I never got
it's
married.
just straight up like it never happened.
It's like just kidding.
Wait, how long does it take for like? What's it like timeline for annulment? Like it has to be
I
day
don't know.
after.
Britney Spears did it, didn't
Oh,
she?
let me see.
Yeah, I don't think there's... What is it? It might vary based off of territory.
Yeah, honestly, you might want to talk to a judge about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I talk about it now, that'll be so sus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, like, I can't really talk about it
90 hours? I think it was, wasn't it, Sherry?
now. Also, Edgar was supposed to call me. Damn it.
Bro, I'm going to tell you right now.
What a neglectful partner.
It never happens that way. You just wake up after storm, and then he's going to be like super like played on it. But the good news is that
Right,
I heard
Nova
that,
Nova!
they put something in the water now, so it doesn't take you 20 minutes to wake up anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be around just looking at.
Hi,
things.
Nova! Yeah, I'll definitely be up a little bit after storm to run some flower-based errands.
Wow, I'm gonna be married for a hot girl summer. Actually, no, that's fine. Just the beginning.
Yeah.
What do you want
Would
in
you
your
relax?
wedding bouquet?
You were literally just
Aw.
crying about Wilco.
Yeah, but Wilco's gonna be my hot girl summer.
Okay, can I just remind you
I
again?
know
What?
that he's a snake in the grass.
Right.
Oh.
And so, like, remember
He's
the
a soft
locking the
snake.
fuck. Remember the locking the
Yeah.
fuck in though.
Uh-huh.
Remember that we don't know who he's dealing with. We don't know his intentions, and these people could want to kill us dead.
You're right.
So, like him being cute and soft and sweet and funny.
I know. there always could be another one.
You know, a lot of people thought that
Nova
Ted
is a
Bundy
legend.
was
Let's be
handsome as well.
honest.
Oh my god.
And charismatic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
How
god.
do you think he lured so many people into his car?
Oh my god.
Mm.
That guy's charismatic too. And that's how damn.
A lot of serial killers are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, my first husband's gonna be a convicted serial killer.
Your love life is cooked.
It's kind of dawning on me
like,
right now.
Like crispy,
I've been
black
on-
fried.
I've been on a go 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 mentality for a minute now, and I think it's just dawning on me. I don't know what to wear. Just want to wear Converse to the wedding. Who
Wow.
said I can't wear my Converse?
I feel like.
Are you gonna have Twilight wedding? We need to.
Oh my god.
If you do, I'm not going.
Honestly,
come
here's the
on.
thing. Here's the thing. What is your dream wedding, EJ? Because what is Edgar gonna say, huh? That you can't do it?
Yeah.
Who's paying
He's
for
gonna-
the wedding?
I
I
would
gotta
die every day waiting for you.
Actually, I really need to talk. I need to have like
For
a
a
budget.
1,000 years. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the,
Yeah. Do you name my daughter after the Loch Ness monster?
Are you talking about ravioli or whatever?
No.
The baby from
Resume?
Twilight.
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
ravioli.
Why does she look like that?
No, CGI gone
That
wrong.
baby got a full like lace front weave.
It did. All
Like,
crispy.
That baby had more hair than if Dolly Parton stacked all her fucking wigs.
Damn.
Mm.
That was the creepiest CGI. It was a robot, right?
It's a puppet, I think.
Like it's an animatronic. That thing was.
Yeah, that was so creepy. Who,
I have a foster sibling that likes to travel there each year to visit and take pictures with the baby. Yep.
Oh no.
And a couple of years ago, they took it
Wait,
the side by
the
side of their
baby's
own
there?
baby. Yeah.
The babies
The
in forks.
museum.
The babies and forks.
The babies and forks. Yeah.
You know, I know somebody who grew up in Washington and rural Washington. And during that time.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
What?
During the Twilight craze.
Shitting myself. This is so funny.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
That's the twat.
Oh.
That's the twat.
Just, when there's like those little small towns,
Excuse me.
actually, where he was born is where the opening scene for Twin Peaks, where they find Laura Palmer's body, was filmed.
Really?
People go from all over the world to the giant frickin' log, wrap themselves in plastic, take pictures.
Rest in peace, David Lynn.
Excuse me.
And his prom was actually held at the place that they used as the interior for the hotel.
Oh, wait. Talk about prom. When do you think the new Epsilon prom is going to be at? When?
Oh my god. Who the fuck knows?
Oh, because hopefully my marriage is annulled by then.
Who are you gonna bring?
I don't know. I just want to have a good time.
Hey,
And
whoever
you can't
waits,
have a
you
good
know?
time while married? What are you trying to say?
That's not a good look if you're going to prom with another man so soon after your divorce.
I'm messy.
I think you
EJ.
should do it.
I think you should do
I'll be
it
smoking
too.
a fucking cigarette with my bra showing.
Yeah, I think you
It's
should.
okay.
You should take
My
a
You know
hair
what?
undid.
Yeah, honestly, EJ, I think you should take advantage of this and have the messiest, most public divorce ever.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
You deserve this.
Yeah.
But I need you to have like
Decorum.
no. I need you to have like catastrophic
Oh.
Britney 2007 vibes.
Yeah, you gotta like shave
Ooh,
your
uh-huh.
head
Shave your
in
head.
a tattoo
attack in a
parlor
yeah, you gotta attack
Yeah.
a paparazzi.
I can't
with an
believe you asked.
umbrella.
I can't believe you asked Edgar if he seen my tattoo. Someone.
Oh, when he said that you're not a gold digger, and I said you
Yeah.
should see your tattoo.
I know
'cause
he
it says
doesn't
gold
know.
digger.
Wait, you have a tattoo?
Yeah, she has a
Oh.
tramp stamp that says gold digger.
I do.
What?
That's what Ashton doesn't know.
He doesn't know about that.
You've heard of Hot Girl Summer, but now we're bringing you Messy Divorce Summer, brought to
Hell
you
yeah.
by New Epsilon.
About to be day drinking and shit with a cigarette in my hand, saying I should have listened to my mama or something. I don't know.
No bra,
Yeah.
you know, boobs swanging while you run
Yeah.
after someone yelling at them.
throw in your high heel at the back of the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave the best week of my life to you.
Yeah, I think you should drag him to court and just make it messy.
He's been seeing all these other women and what? Oh my god, the nerve of this man. He was like, I couldn't flirt with anyone while we're together. Well, that makes sense. But if he was like, and I was like, okay, you can't do the same thing too. And he was kind of pressed about that. And then so we had to go back and forth, and we said that, yeah. we're not
Edgar
gonna
court
do it.
case to Electric Boogaloo, another flood of people going and making public
You know-
statements about his character in regards to your divorce. And it'll
You
just be
know
Diego
who-
in different wigs.
You know who Edgar really murdered? My sense of innocence when he stole the best week and a half of my old youth.
Dude, why is the divorce sounding more exciting than the wedding?
Honestly,
what is
it's
the age difference between you two?
The best week of my youth, and I'll never get that back.
Yeah, how old is it?
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
like
what is
41.
the age difference here?
He's 40? Okay, 40.
I'm
That's
23.
respectable.
So
Okay.
he's living a dream, being 40, marrying a 20-year-old.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Leo
choke.
DiCaprio vibes.
I think you're gonna
What's
be
your
known
dream?
as like a gold digger, sugar baby. Yeah,
Well, he
I
doesn't
think
have
that's what's gonna
money.
happen.
He doesn't have money.
Bro,
I
no,
do.
let me clarify
You're
something for you.
anti-sugar baby.
In his account, he does not have money, but the gangbanger special is, don't keep your money in the bank.
This is true.
Oh, I'm so gonna get a prenup.
I mean, he gave you that money to buy that car, cash money, right?
You're
He's
right.
got access to cash.
Yeah.
A lot of the gangbangers, they just use their bank account as infinite negative money for
Mhm.
fines, and then they just pay cash for everything else.
Oh man, I have to plan the. I wish the wedding was sooner.
Bro, I mean, it's gonna be here before you know it. You gotta plan. You gotta start planning it now.
I don't even know what happens at a wedding. Like we have.
What do you
the
mean?
You
feast,
get married.
We get married, then we have
Have
our
you
You're
ever
married, you
reception.
dance,
Have
people
you
tell
ever seen a
embarrassing
movie
stories
where-
about you.
Or
Yeah,
a
but just-
television show ever, because they have a lot of weddings in them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just like okay. I have to stand there in heels.
Do you know
and
any
like, oh, Edgar's-
priests?
No. Oh, actually, I think, I do.
Oh.
My adoptive dad was a reverend, but he doesn't wake up.
Really, me too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's crazy, Mr. Edgar. I'm glad the feelings are mutual.
Oh.
Oh, the fallout is happening already.
I know I'm a very attractive woman and whatnot.
EJ,
Yes.
tell Edgar that he needs to send me $500,000 for the dowry.
Yeah! That's what we're talking about. Indeed, by the grace of craft, do the fruits fall from the tree.
Yeah, Chaser Diego.
He was 17 when she was a baby.
I don't like that. Like, I
We're
know,
gonna ignore that.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore that.
We're
Like, I
gonna
know
ignore
like,
that.
technically,
You know what?
it's
I
not
have
like a
no.
problem.
You know what?
but,
I
like,
have
ethically,
no fucking leg to stand on. When I was 16, I dated a 42-year-old. So we don't have to talk about that.
I think that's something you gotta unpack eventually.
Yeah. You know, listen. When you're in Vice City and they have heroin, everyone's
Yeah,
dating
that's
material.
true.
That we're supposed to give him the dowry, and he wants 20
What
goats.
the hell?
What? Oh, goats?
20 goats?
I can make that happen.
Wait, didn't Baron say that his country is like full of goats?
Yeah.
You think he can like pull that off?
That's what legitimately that's what I was thinking.
I thought it's normally the groom's family gives the.
It is.
It is the groom's family, yeah.
Or is it
because
the
it's
woman's?
exchanging for the woman?
Well, I guess it depends on which country, right?
Yeah, no, the groom side is supposed to give the dowry to the bride side because the bride side is losing property.
Yeah, they're like selling their daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, he wants goats. You can get goats as long as you get your 500k.
And if the Baron thing doesn't work out, can we just dress AC up as a goat?
Easy.
And try that?
Because he is the goat. AC is my goat. Shadow leader of New Epsilon.
Because like in my culture, it's the bride's family that pays the dowry.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. But
Is it-
also,
Oh.
we do like a lot of arranged marriages.
Mm.
Mhm.
I'm an orphan, so I don't know how it works.
It's very like old school, I would say.
Mm.
But, you know, it is an isolated island.
Makes sense. Huh.
The motherland.
How's everyone feeling right now?
I'm okay.
Yeah?
Like I could use a drink, but you know, that's not good for anybody.
I want to commend you on your restraint today. All things considered.
Yeah, people keep putting booze in front of me and I'm getting sick of it.
I think you did a good job. I tried to scooch
Well-
it away to the end of the table, but you know.
I mean, the onus is on you, isn't it? To be able to live in a world where people drink
Yeah,
around you.
True.
Unfortunately, yes.
I guess the only instance of it that I was actually a little annoyed with was Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
Because Ethan does know about my
He
history.
knows. Okay.
But I'm just gonna go with in that moment he wasn't thinking clearly.
Probably not. He seemed tilted as soon as
Yeah,
we
he
went in there,
seemed-
so
he seemed pretty mad.
he, as we were entering, he said, "We're gonna have a talk after this." It's like, oh. Cool. Well, it seems like we're set. Seems like it's in a spot where EJ can at least have fun with it.
Okay, we fucked up. We shouldn't have asked for a dowry. We should have asked for a bride price.
Bride price. What's a bride? Oh,
like
is
a
it like a?
Romani thing?
Yep.
Oh.
It's bride price is the opposite. So bride price would be the groom's paying for the bride.
Oh, we can pivot. Bride price. Oh, wait, that's right. Dowry chest. It's what the ladies have. Mm. You want to know the dumb thing about this? I'm kind of jealous and I want to go to Gorma too, but I know I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, Edgar said he hopes that you would go.
I legitimately can't.
You could though.
If
we're going on a honeymoon.
I could, but I
Sure, there's
or
that plausible
destination
deniability.
wedding.
need that plausible deniability.
Right, but the
I
thing
don't know.
is
Does
if
it make us
every-
look worse if we don't go? Fuck.
It looks like less of a New Epsilon thing. Also, there is a pride thing where I'm like, if he wanted me to go, he could have told me himself.
Well, he did. He told everyone in the room.
Yeah, everyone in the
wedding
room.
thing.
But especially with the context of what is happening.
Well,
I can
mean, you have
understand where you're
time.
coming from with that, but I've gotta stick by my guns with this. I'm not gonna follow along with a plan that I have not been led into. That is where we're expected to be the mask that they wear so that they can accomplish what they seek to do.
Yeah. I'm just going to keep an eye on EJ.
I think Edgar just wanted food and just to say hi.
So wait, he told you not to go to sleep for that?
I think he just wanted to see me. Guys, this is very toxic.
Yeah, that's your favorite thing, isn't it?
No, it's
Toxic
not.
men.
Now that's my thing.
Oh.
Actually, toxic women. Actually, both. Let's be fucking honest. But also nothing.
Also, the
Also nothing.
But
Everything
also
but
nothing.
nothing.
Everything,
the-
but also nothing.
But also the unknown number called me too again.
And what did he
Again?
say?
And I told him I can't make it a grapeseed, mister.
Well, I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and find out that you've been taken hostage by the poetry person.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Should I?
DDoSing the server.
Should I-
One sec.
I don't know. The only people on my emergency contacts is Diego and Ethan.
Okay, put Eliza and Ashton on
Yeah.
there too.
That was like updated.
How do you
a long time
update your
ago.
emergency contacts?
I just have a little like,
Like note on your phone?
yeah, but I'm also gonna talk to Brian about it.
We need to take a day and just get all of our shit together.
Yeah.
Emergency contacts. Also, did you know
Wills.
that you can
A
register your
will.
gun serial number with the police in case it gets stolen? They'll have it on file.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
mhm.
should do. I think we should do wills, right? Maybe.
Ooh, we could do a group will day.
No, that's not.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, especially I think especially the
Why
board
are you
because we
trying
need
to
to
make it sound
have.
fun?
Diego's pushing for wills, huh? Interesting. I'm in. Sherry. I'm in. Chat reminder, we have Ashton Sterlingham, played by Sweet Gecko, as our guest on the podcast tomorrow. What a chaotic day. That is so funny, though. That, hilarious. Finance. All right, chat, we'll be loading back in. Excuse me. Whew, chat. What a bonkers day. Hoo-wee. Let me tell you. Brother, let me tell you. This RP is going to be a lot of fun. Bonkers! Yes! What was it? Like, not a bobcat, but it was like a cheetah police cat or something. I vaguely remember watching the show when I was younger. And a theme song that was like, da-da-da-da-da, bonkers! That's all I remember. Yeah! Oh my gosh, the Kirby was such a good guest. Holy. Spot! Have a great night! Thank you, thank you. Get some good sleep. Yeah, we'll be on for a teeny while longer. A teeny tiny bit. This fake Warma wedding is so funny, chat. Yeah, I didn't realize how much of an OG Carby is. That is so cool. No, I loved... Carby was an amazing guest. And honestly, the next opportunity... they are gonna be one of the first people I want to invite back. Easy. Such an awesome guest, and we barely even touched barely even scraped off of the tip of the iceberg on RP shop talk we could have gone down. Fast Laps, what's up? Okay, we have a couple of things we could do. I know we could fashion another bouquet. That is an option. That is something we can do. And so they say, and so he spoke, and so he spoke, that Lord of Castamere, and now the rain sweep o'er his hall, and not a soul to hear. It's been a while since I've heard that song. It's been a hot damn shaky. Oh, really? Oh, man. Honestly, it's good to catch that. Because who was it that got bonked by that? Was it Wetbo? I'm trying to recall. I remember hearing that, Wetbo or someone got bonked by that. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. Oh, really? Dang, that's brutal. Dang, that's super brutal, especially with the amount of time one puts into, investing and working on this stuff. That's brutal. And so he spoke. Oh, he got it back! Good! Oh, good. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, yeah. It's, those of you who were here back in, what was it, September, October? When we got bonked based off of false reports, that really sucks to deal with. 6 months? Oh, man. Because the man was, full-ass partner, right? That's brutal. That is so brutal. Yeah, we're lucky it got resolved as quickly as it did. Because it was only, what, a week or so? A little less? Because I think it was something they did with their auto moderation that they updated. Yeah, starting from 0, that is really rough. That is super rough. Especially with, as long as Carby has been streaming, right? There's a lot of, older followers that you'll probably very likely not get back anytime soon, Let us see. Okay, that's good. What do we think? Do we cook on... Okay, I think we could probably... Let's pull up this real quick. Because if I don't do this now, I'm going to avoid doing it for forever. Ah, man, I really wish that this bear looked better. But for whatever reason, the shading just doesn't seem to be right. I'll open this up so that y'all can see what I'm talking about. Is it this one? Yeah. The shading just isn't working on this one, and I gotta find a way to make it look better. And I think the smart thing to maybe do is, let's see. I'll duplicate layer, and then I'll do, like, this. And then I'll do, like, I'm gonna try to find a way to make this look a bit better. Because I want it to have more dynamics. Let's see. Because if I do... Okay. So I just have it on overlay right now. Okay. If we do this, and then that, right? And then just adjust the... Huh. Here, we could just have it... Okay, we have that as overlay. Huh. Trying to think. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Huh. Oh! Oh! Yo. That's brutal. That's brutal. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do... Trying to think of how to... Let's see. Okay. We'll do that. We'll take this, and then we'll... let's see. We'll do that. Because I think that's reasonable. We'll do that. And hope it didn't frick it up too much. And then we'll blur some parts out. And hope that doesn't make it too messy. And if it does, that's okay. 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 That at least gives it a little more dimension. So that's something. Yeah, we'll see how this looks. It might end up sucking. So prepare y'all. Prepare yourselves for that. Because we want just enough to create a little more dimension in the body and the arms. So it doesn't look so much like, you know, a bunch of farts. I probably should have done smear for this. Huh. That kind of does give it a little more dimension, but not like... It's not great. Let's see. We could give it a little more... Yeah, I don't want it to look like it has pit stains, but I do want it to look like it has a little more personality. Oh, really? Ooh! Oh my gosh. Incredible. It sounds like you're living the high life. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. That sounds amazing. Let's see. We want to adjust saturation. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. And then maybe up vibrance or lightness a bit more. Maybe not vibrance, but hue. Because we don't want it to look muddied. Yeah. Because there is a way to... black and white, maybe? Because we want that. Cyan. Magenta. Oh? Yeah, is it... Huh. How do I get this to the color I want it to be? Yeah, confetti a soft outline. It's looking a little better. Maybe I need to give up the idea of it being like a pure white bear.